a 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to Kenneka, what was going to happen to Kenneka. All that's facts to the case. Everything else is the images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live in loving memory of our beloved sister, 82, part 2. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am back live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, in loving memory of our beloved sister, 82. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am here and I am back. And I am back to talk about my beloved sister, 82. And I'm here to give the platform to many people who may want to come and many people who may not want to come. Many people who may have liked or loved 82, and many people who may have disliked 82. But for whatever reason, whether you liked her or whether you didn't like her, you have an opportunity to speak right now. Now, I'm going to share you my thoughts and views and stuff because that's what I do. I just keep it real. I just keep it 100. And I'm just going to just be frank with you. I really don't give 2 rats asses if the people like what I have to say or if they accept what I say or whatever the case may be. I really don't give 2 rats asses at the end of the day because I'm always going to speak my mind. I'm going to keep it real and I'm going to keep it 100. That's just what it is and stuff. And so, you know, take for whatever I say to heart or take it with a grain of salt. However you want to feel. I don't give 2 rats asses, but I'm just going to be frank. Now, let me begin because that's just how 82 was. 82 was just, a person who spoke her mind. And when 82 got angry, 82 literally spoke her mind and she really didn't give a F. So this is in commemoration of 82 because see the thing is peoples 82, if it had not been for 82, Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live wouldn't have been Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. I'm just going to keep it frank. because 82 was there at the beginning of me going live on YouTube. And 82 has been very instrumental in helping me grow my channel. You know, she has been very instrumental, because 82 has literally been the one who had literally done a lot of research. And she's the one who had taught me how to do research. She's the one who had literally got a lot of these pictures and videos and everything. Because see, I didn't watch a lot of YouTubers and things. I can care less about what all of the YouTubers said or did or whatever. So I didn't really watch a lot of people, but 82 watched a lot of people, and she had made friends with a lot of people and things, more so than I ever did and whatnot. And it was never no reason for me to watch other people and stuff, because I just was never interested. Because at the end of the day, I wasn't going to base anything that I say and do off of what other people say. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I had my own thoughts, I had my own views, I had my own narrative. And that's the way that I kept it. I really didn't care too much about what others may have said or thought, because at the end of the day, you know, I had to rationalize things for myself. I had to see it for myself, more so than someone sitting back and dictating to me what they think or how they feel. And so this is a dedication to 82 people. This, I've been, you say there's an echo. Am I echoing people's? I don't know. Am I echoing? Because I don't have any other thing on. I don't have any other thing on. Y'all, hold on. Let me turn up. Let me call up on my phone, and so I can see, because come on now, people. Don't, man. We've been doing good. Oh, it's good now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, because I don't have anything else going on my I don't have any other background or listening on my phone or anything like that and stuff. So it's crazy. Oh snap. Wow. I didn't think that this was true, because I had saw this live on last night. I didn't think that it was true, but I think it's true, because I'm seeing a lot of people posting it now and stuff. Did you know that President T had relations with his daughter and end up having Barron? Barron is his son, but yet it's his daughter's son. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. I didn't know that until last night, till I started watching this live, and I'm like, whoa, really? Oh my God. I was like, oh man. I didn't believe it, but now I'm beginning to believe it, because I'm seeing a lot more people talk about it. And President Obama, he literally blew it out the water, because he had documentations. And then I remember that the guy, the comedian or the late night show host, he was talking about it too. And he had Ivanka on, and he had ended up he had ended up exposing Ivanka. And when she had took her hiatus, that's when she was going through a pregnancy. And then after she had the baby, then that's when she came, I mean, she had the baby and stuff. And so now, she came back to the public's eye and things, but then all of a sudden Barron comes up. but it's documented in things because I mean, oh, man, it's just crazy. It's crazy. But Obama literally had exposed them big time. So he wasn't playing at all. And see, this is the type of stuff that 82 would have been talking about in things, which is really good because, like I say, whether you like 82 or whether you hated 82 or whatever your feelings was on towards 82, you know, she was who she was, and she just kept it real and she just kept it 100. And I'm going through the videos and stuff to see if I can find a video where she came on. I'm gonna find a video where she came on because I want to play back a video that she came on, and I want to because I know that her kids is watching, and I know that I know her kids is watching, and I know her husband is watching, and I know the rest of the family is watching. My admonishment to you all is simply this: keep 82 memory alive. Don't be a recluse and take all of her Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram page, down and stuff. Keep that up so the people can be able to see the type of work she did and to be able to keep her memories alive and stuff. Don't bury her just because you guys physically buried the body. Her spirit is going to live on. And every opportunity that I get, I'm going to play the videos and things, whether it be a good video or whether it be a bad video. Because at the end of the day, I don't hold grudges up against people. That's a lot of you are still holding on to madness. A lot of you can't seem to let shit go. Y'all still worried are about shit that happened some years ago. And I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. I'm kind of like, when is it ever going to end? When is it that you guys are going to grow up and let the shit go? You know how much fuck shit that you guys put me through on my lives and stuff? The type of madness that you guys brought to my channel and things and brought to my life and talked about me and talked about my kids, talked about my mama. Y'all did some heinous and horrible shit. But at the end of the day, I'm still here. I'm still alive and I'm still talking. I'm still kicking and I still love you with the love of Christ. You thought that you were going to be able to put me down and put me in a box and bury me, but that wasn't the case, peoples, because the thing is that, to be honest with you, I really don't give two fucks. Now I'm being 82. I really don't give two fucks. Because see, the thing is, peoples, and this is what really has gotten me. I didn't give a fuck about all of the other people, but my moderators. I'm surprised in you guys. The YouTubers that 82 had literally helped out on their channels, I'm surprised in you guys. You couldn't even make a post. You couldn't even come live. You couldn't even send salutations. You couldn't even send your condolences or nothing. But all that I get is that I can't stand 82. She was on that fuck shit. She was this, she was that, and the other. And I had a conversation with Nosy Bug earlier and stuff, because her and Nosy Bug didn't get along and whatnot. And I'm like, Nosy Bug, I said, let the shit go, ma'am. She's gone, so she's never going to bother you again. She's gone. So whatever 82 had done in this life, she can't do it no more. So what the fuck is everybody all up in arms for? She ain't here. She'll never talk to you again. She'll never bother you again. She'll never do nothing again. So what is the issue? You Negroes can't leave well enough alone. You know, you cannot leave well enough alone. The girl is gone. But does it take that much effort to say rest in peace 82 or my condolences to the family? You know? No. You mothers are some hardcore ass people. You know? You really are. You guys are some hardcore ass people. Some hard-minded and hard-hearted people. And I'm talking to my moderators. I'm talking to the ones who had conversations with her and stuff and things, and y'all so hell bent out of shape. You got a rod stuck up your ass. You seriously do. You got a rod stuck up your ass, big time. Because y'all some hardcore mothers. Big time. Don't ever get into a situation to where, you know, you are going to need someone to talk to or reach out to someone, because you know what I'm going to say to you? I'm going to say, fuck you. I'm going to tell you to kiss my beloved black ass and take your black asses somewhere and you know, because you motherfuckers, boy, man, I mean, you literally showed your true colors. And you can't tell me that you didn't watch the live the last night, because I got a lot of views. Can't tell me you didn't watch the live. I know you watched the live, and I know you don't give a fuck. And I mean, I'm just going to be frank with you. I don't give a fuck about you either. I really don't. Because two-faced bitches, motherfuckers and hoes, you can kiss my beloved black ass and keep your asses just where you are. Insensitive motherfuckers. Just insensitive. All of you. And I know I know you I know you're feeling some type of way. I know you got shit to say and stuff, but I dare you to come to my live and say it. Come to me and say it. Come to me and say it. You just a bad motherfucker? You think that, you know, oh yeah, well, you know, I can't stand him or this. I don't give a fuck. You motherfuckers are so goddamn insensitive. It's just incredible. And I don't give a fuck how much you may dislike 82 or whatever she did to you and stuff. It ain't for 82. It's for her family. Embrace the family. Embrace the family. But you can't do it because you got a rod stuck up your goddamn ass. Be frank with you peoples. You know, you motherfuckers did me dirty. Big time. But I'm still here. I'm still making my life. So I'm still doing what I do. Your black asses still come and watch. You may not come to the channel. You may not come into the chat or stuff, but your black asses watch every opportunity you get. So sit over there and mumble under your goddamn breath, because I don't give a fuck. your suckers, your lollipops, you know. And I'm talking about my goddamn moderators. Fuck all of the rest of you YouTubers. I'm talking about the people who have forged a bond with this girl, and you don't even have the decency to bring your ass on to say rest in peace or my condolences to her family. You know, yeah, I made the live because I'm speaking my piece. And you know something, I'm glad I made the right decision to oust you motherfuckers. You know, I'm glad I made the right decision. And I ain't even mad about it. You know, I ain't even mad about it. Because in hindsight, really, what the fuck did you do for the channel? What the fuck did you do for me? You know, you only just hung around just to hang around and shit. You didn't help me grow the channel because, you know, you didn't send me no content. When I needed you to come to the live to, you know, to speak and encourage others to come to the live and stuff, your asses wouldn't even come. You just had a rod stuck up your goddamn ass. I shouldn't have to beg and plead people to come and do and participate in the live and shit, but you showed me your true colors. All of you motherfuckers, you showed me your true colors. And that's okay, because see, at the end of the day, one thing by going live is what I've learned. Depend on your motherfucking self and don't depend on others. Do the shit yourself. I don't need nobody to run my live because I got the gift of gab. You know, I can go and I can host a live all day and all night, and guess what? Your ass will sit right there and watch every little bit of it. You'll watch me. Every little bit of it. I can go for hours on end, and the people will be there to watch it. I had to come on and express my disdain, people, and especially for some of you moderators, ex-moderators, I should say. So some of you goddamn YouTubers, you know, because this girl had poured out her heart and soul to you. Now she's gone, and then this is the thanks that she get. That just really it really see the longer that I stay live and continue to keep doing the lives and stuff, the more that I'm beginning to really see people's true nature. Because I go back in hindsight and I go back and look at the conversations and listen to the conversations that we had and stuff. What was that live, or was it Memorex? What was it? Something tangible and sweet and something that I can be able to be happy to go back and look at? Or was it all fakeness, embellishment, and bullshit? What was it? Authentic and real and true? You know, see, you can talk about me as much as you want to, but see, the thing is that the one thing you can never say about Edward Joseph is you can never say that Edward Joseph is fake and phony, a fraud. You can never say that about me, because anytime that I talk to each and every one of you, I'm genuine. I keep it real and 100. And I don't give a fuck if you like it or not. We can agree to disagree. And even if we disagree, if you don't want to talk to me, if you don't want to watch my lives, if you unsubscribed and all like that, well, then that's good. I don't give a fuck. Because see, the thing is, peoples, I'm always going to keep it real and 100. That's who I am. I'm not going to fake and shake in front of you and try to present myself as being something that I'm not. The way that I am now is the way that I have always been since you known me. Each and every one of you. I never changed. I don't sugarcoat shit. I keep it real and 100. Every last one of you that I talked to, I kept it real and 100. I don't go back and backbite people. Talk about people behind their back. What the fuck? What the fuck do I look like talking about you behind your back? Because whatever I need to fucking say to you, I'll say it in your goddamn face. And then dare you to say something. I'm not a fucking cackling hen that goes and carries bullshit and nonsense. I abhor that type of madness. And see, this is one of the reasons why we just can't get along today. Because some of you motherfuckers just don't need, you can't leave well enough alone. Every time you look around, you are engaged and involved in some bullshit and nonsense. And then you want to try to talk about and blame others, but take a retrospective look of yourself. Like Michael Jackson said, take a look at the man in the mirror and ask you to change your goddamn ways. But you can't, because you are so ingrained in the way that you are. It's sad. Now I see why many of you don't have friends. Now I see why many of you can't talk to the next person and shit. Because it ain't the next person. You can tell me everything all day long about the next person, but you got to examine yourself. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you holding on to? Who gives two rats asses? Ain't nobody sitting here laying in the goddamn bed, got you on their mind or got you in their mouths. Nobody gives a fuck about what you're doing. I don't. And I tell you, I don't give two fucking rats asses. If you call me, you don't call me, you come to my live, you don't watch my live, you unsubscribe, whatever the case may be, I don't give a fuck. Because see, the thing is, peoples, you know, a real somebody is always going to be a real somebody. You see what I'm saying? See, if we can fall out and we can come back and we can politic, you're a real person. Because that lets me know you are a mature person. You risen above the bullshit and madness. But some of you are so fucking hollow, it's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. I've never seen a bunch of cackling motherfucking hens keep up so much mess and madness and confusion. See, I understand that many of you still haven't learned your lesson. See, y'all be wanting to blame me for your issues, but it ain't me, it's you. It's you. And a lot of the things that you guys do, you bring it out of me. I'll be holding back so much and stuff because I'll just be wanting to tell you something and things. But then it said that God side of me say, no, 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 have mercy upon them. Don't go off on them. Don't talk about them. There's so much I can say that went on with 82. But then that God side of me said, no, don't do that, Edward. Don't do that. Even my friends said, no, don't do that. Keep it on the even kill and things. Because see, I've seen things, I heard things, I know things. And I'm not pleased with it. And I'm just that bad motherfucker that will air it out. But there's that God side of me again. Said, no, don't do that. Don't put them on Front Street. Don't put them on blast. Just go ahead and, do your lives and remember her for who she was. Whether the people like it or not, whether the people come or not, whether the people say something or not, you go ahead and you chronicle her life and legacy. You keep her memories alive. Fuck all what the others say. Because 82 used to tell you she don't give a fuck. She and she didn't. She didn't give a fuck. That's why I loved 82 so much. Our relationship wasn't complicated at all, peoples. Because if anybody understood 82, I understood 82. I understood 82. I understood why she did the things that she did. 82 was an irritant under my skin many times over. But that's what made her so special. That's what made her so special because, God looks after man's heart. He looks beyond our faults and he sees our need. I looked beyond 82's fault and I saw her need. And 82 looked beyond my faults and she saw my need. And I'm indebted to her still to this day because, like I said, had it not been for 82, Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live wouldn't have been Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. I wouldn't have been able to do half the shit that I'm doing now if it wasn't for 82. I'll go live and I'm back trying to look up something, and then before you know it, boom, right there, she got it for me. It's like she already knew. She can read my mind. She already knew what I was thinking of before I even openly said it. But see, you guys can take notes from the relationship I had with 82. Because regardless of what we've been through, regardless of what was said and things, we were still able to politic and we were still able to move beyond and past our issues. And no matter whatever was said and done, 82 still came back. Why? Because she loved Edward Joseph. She loved Edward Joseph. But not in that way, people. She had a passion for the Kenneka Jenkins case. And I got a passion for Kenneka Jenkins case. And that's what connected us at the hip. Now I knew 82 was married and I knew 82 had children. I never crossed that line with 82. But see, the thing is, people's 82 did what she did. Do you understand what I'm saying? She did what she did. And so married or not, she did what she did. You know, she called me 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. Stayed on the phone until I had to get up and go to work in the morning. Talking. Now, was her husband there? I don't know. Did he say anything? I don't know. That was none of my business. Do you understand what I'm saying? That was none of my business. But see, the thing is that 82 did what she did, and she did that. And do you think 82 gave a fuck? Hell no. I did to a certain degree, to where I saw I couldn't change her, so I said, well, shit, I mean, hell, what do you want to talk about, man? You got me up at 1 o'clock in the morning. What is it that you want to talk about? And we end up talking about Kanika. We end up going over the various things that I did on my lives and stuff, going over the evidence, going over the timeline, going over this, going over that and stuff. Now, a lot of you say, well, goddamn, that's strange. This guy is talking to a married woman at 1 o'clock in the morning. But understand the difference, though, people. Understand the difference. I didn't call her at 1 o'clock in the morning. She called me. Now, I know what you're saying. Oh, well, you didn't have to accept the phone call. You should have told her that, and this, and that, and the other and stuff. Well, I did many times over. Cussed her out. Hung up the phone. But she still called back. So what do you do when a person just doesn't accept no? So you don't want to talk to me on your live? Well, I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you. Whether you like it or not, Edward Joseph, I'm going to call you. And that's what 82 did. And so I got to the point, people, is I just stopped cursing at her. I stopped hollering at her. Whenever she called, hi, 82, what's going on, Mel? And then we'll conversate, and she'll talk, and she'll talk, and she'll talk, and she'll talk my ears off. And then she'll say, I just don't understand. Why these people do this to me? Why these people say this about me? Why this? Why that? Well, 82, I said, ma'am, I said, you're one that likes the tension, and you know how to get it. You know how to get under people's skin when you really want to do it. And so when you give that type of energy and you give that type of smoke, well, then you got to understand that where there's smoke, there's fire. And so by the things that you do, you are igniting the flame. And I don't know if you loved it, if you hated it, did you really understand it, or did you not? But at the end of the day, I came to the conclusion, understanding that was just who she was. And it was nothing that I can do to change it. So instead of complaining about it, I just embraced it. I embraced it. Uncanny as it may be, peoples, I embraced it. And a lot of people don't understand that. But see, that's the thing, because you didn't understand 82. It took me a long time, but I finally understood her. And that's what makes me so unique and so special, peoples, because see, the thing is, I've learned how to accept the people for who they are, not for what they can do, for who they are. If you are genuine with me, you're going to have a friend for life. But if you hilarious and nefarious, and you one of those Paul parrots, and oh, wait a minute, y'all. I didn't close the door. Y'all hold on. Okay, I'm back. If you are one of those Paul parrots, you know, and things and stuff, well, our relationship ain't going to be really all that great. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because see, I've never been one that sat back and kept up a lot of mess, madness, and confusion. And I've always told the people that. I mean, and sometimes, people really don't. They don't understand you until you literally just go off the rocker and get off all in their ass. You literally have to tell some people off in order for them to get it, and even still, they don't get it. You know, they don't get it. And that's the way that I was with 82 many times. I literally had to jump off in 82's ass and stuff and curse her out and you know this and that and the other. Did everything under the sun that I possibly can to try to get rid of her, but I couldn't get rid of 82. I couldn't get rid of 82 because that was who she is. Oh my goodness. Y'all see that? Oh, here, let me share my screen. Damn. I don't think I'm sharing my screen, people. So let me share my screen. Oh, yeah, I am sharing my screen. It's just that my phone is taking too long to update because I'm looking at my phone, looking at my live and stuff. But okay, there it is. So y'all see that? Shoots. Let me go back here. Okay, it says right here your appeal was successful and your channel monetization has been reinstated. Yay! So now I can get monetized for my lives and stuff now, people. I love that. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. But I know that this is not going to get monetized, nor some of the other videos is not going to get monetized, and I really don't care. I really don't care about being monetized. You know, I really don't care, peoples, because see, at the end of the day, God has blessed me to make money, and that's what I do. So I don't look at my channel as a means to try to make money in things. You know, I don't try to shake and fake people and make lives to try to get paid and stuff like that. No, I'm not doing all of that stuff. I'm just happy with just the way that I do things and all. A lot of people don't understand that. Now see, what I found out was Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina. Now see, karma has came back and hit her ass because now her channel was taken. And all of that content that she had did all over the years, she didn't have a backup, so all of that shit is gone. Is gone. But see, serves her right. Serves her right. The bitch had did so much shit to people. Now the tides has turned. Do you understand what I'm saying? Tides has turned. Now she's got to start all over again from scratch. And all of that shit that she had and stuff is gone. I told you, peoples, you know, you got to be careful how you treat people because how you treat people will come back up on you. That's why I always try to treat you guys with the utmost respect and stuff. But sometimes you can't do that, people. Sometimes you can't treat people nice sometimes because some of you motherfuckers just don't get it. But see, the thing is that, and I've been called every name under the sun and then some, but I don't give a fuck because see, the thing that I have always repeated upon my channel is simply this: do not come to my lives hilarious or nefarious. Because when you do that, peoples, now you're going to bring a whole nother side of me. And when that happens, you're not going to like me. You know, I'm just like Bruce Banner. Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. You know? But some people just don't get it. And some of you really don't get it. Some of you really don't get it. I got all of these thousands of lives and stuff, and I can't even really pinpoint which live 82 was on. I wanted to go back and just hear her voice once more, but I don't know what lives that I played that she was on and things. So I tried to go way back in history and try to pull a rabbit out of the hat. But that live on last night was a good live. Boy, you guys stayed up all night long watching that live. It was good. You know, it was good. And it's good to go back in time and history and, you know, show some old stuff and things. Now, I can be very controversial, peoples, and show some good, juicy lives and stuff. Some beefs that I had with some other content creators and stuff, but I'm beyond all of that, peoples. You know, it ain't no need to stir up the pot when you don't need to. So that's why I just try to go back in history and try to pull a rabbit out of the hat and find something that you know, we can be able to watch, sit back and watch together and have some good lives. I mean, you know, good laughs and things like that. And I know, you know, because I got the lives in my mind for when 82 came on and she had to speak and stuff, and you know, she got a little irate and stuff, and you know, calling herself, telling me off and things and stuff, which was really cool. You know, I respected that because she had to stand up for herself, stand up for her integrity. Mr. E, I help you, and all you do is just sit here and holler at me. Well, then I say in a calm, cool voice, 82. But look what you did. Look what you do, Mel. You keep coming hilarious and nefarious. So what is it that you expect me to do? I keep telling you, don't come with all of this F shit. And then, you know, you won't see the different side of me. But you treat me wrong. You treat me wrong, Mr. E. And I'm the one who's always here and supporting your channel. Nobody else does. Mom always here. And then she get out that babiness, and then she said, well, I don't care what you do. I'm always going to be here. And I'm always going to support your channel. And she did. And you know, some people, I mean, sitting back thinking about that and stuff, I couldn't do nothing but laugh and things because, I mean, it was funny. Because that was who she was, you know? And I couldn't change that. You know? 82 was funny. Oh my God, 82 was funny, boy. She had some jokes for folks, and she knew how to get under my skin, and she did it purposely. You know why 82 did it? Because 82 loved the attention. The angrier I got, the more I was focused upon her and nobody else. And she didn't want me to talk about nobody else. She didn't want me to get close to nobody else. And that was funny to me, boy. Thinking about it now, that was funny. I mean, it wasn't funny at the time, but that was funny. That 82 boy, man. She would get mad, and then all of a sudden, then she's like, "Well, I'm done, Mister E. I'm done. I'm never coming back." And so I won't hear from 82 for about a week. Then all of a sudden, she'll call me, and she's like, "Hi, Mister E. How are you?" Or "Hi, Edward. How are you?" Oh, it's like, what do you want, 82? What is it that you want? Oh, I was just calling to see how you're doing. I haven't been live, you know. I haven't been around. I just had to take a break for a moment, but I'm back now. So is there anything that you know? It's nothing I need, 82. Nothing I need, thank you. Well, that's okay because and then she'll go and start talking about Kanika, and then we'll start conversating again about Kanika. She knew how to get under my skin, but she knew how to engage in a conversation again and get back into my good graces. But that was 82. People couldn't understand. uh, I got a text message for someone. They said that she was a true Taurus. You can't get rid of them. Yeah, you're right. Couldn't get rid of her. Couldn't. But to be honest with you, people, in all sincerity, though, I didn't want to get rid of 82. I really didn't. I got tired of the fuck shit because 82 would try to play. She would go and whine to all of you, then y'all come to me and stuff. Well, why you do 82 that way and this and that and the other? I'd be like, well, what the fuck is going on? I said, if you didn't hear from me, why are you sitting here believing this shit? Don't come to me with all of this bullshit when I haven't did anything. I ain't did shit. But she will conjure up a whole lot of shit. Mr. E did this and Mr. E did that, and I'm getting it from all of these people, and so everybody's calling. Well, why you treat 82 like that? Why you say this? Why you say that? What the fuck did I say? Go back and watch the live. Is what I tell them. Go back and watch the live. Then you'll understand what I said. Then you'll understand why I said what I said. But the majority of the stuff that she be claiming that I said, I ain't never said it. Because 82 wanted me to get mad and have all of my attention directed to her. But that was who she was. And it took me a while to understand that. It was a game that she was playing. And she loved the game. That was her game. It was a way to control me and manipulate me. Now you may not understand it, but that's the way that I see it. Because she knew how to turn on the switch and she knew how to turn it off. Oh yeah, well I just want to be irritating today. I'm going to irritate Mr. E today. So let me get on and let me start talking about him and stuff and calling him while he's live and things like that, and then start taking all of this stuff to all of these different people and things and all. She knew I was going to react, and I fell for the okie doke every single time. Till finally I had enough and I blocked her. I blocked her, and I blocked her from being on a live and things. But guess what? That was only temporary because 82 came back with a different name, came to the live. And throughout all of that, she was still sending me photos, videos, and everything. So that was short lived. So I brought it back to the channel. All right, 82. I'm gonna give you another chance. So I gave her another chance, and then she blew it again because she came with all of this fuck shit again. But that didn't last too long because again, you know, I gave in all right, 82. All right, you back now, man. All right. Then I had to block her again, but then I gave into it again. And again and again and again. And I was like, oh my God, I'm giving you all of these chances, but yet you continue to keep doing these things that I tell you not to do. And the one thing she would do when I get so angry, she'll sit back and laugh. Because it was a game to her. She played the game. And she played it very well. She played it very well. But see, you know, I learned quickly, people. So you can play the game with me as much as you want. But see, I learned quickly. And so when I start to turn the tides and stop giving her attention, that's when things dramatically change. When I literally went through all of these years with 82, and I came to the conclusion I had enough. I mean, I had enough. I had it up to here. I said, enough is enough. And I haven't spoken to 82 for months. Then I went live and she came back. Hi, Mr. E. Hi. But do you think that Kanika walked herself into the freezer? No, that doesn't work, 82. That doesn't work. I don't want to talk. Why are you being so mean to me? Well, I told you many times over, 82, you know, but you don't listen, man. I had enough. Well, that's okay. I'm still going to support you anyway. So do you think that Kanika walked herself into that freezer? And then I say again, oh, 82, that's it. That's enough. I don't want to talk to you, man. You know, I'm tired. I had it up to here. I had it. I had it. And I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. I had it. Okay. That's fine. I ain't gonna do nothing else. I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. E. But do you think that Kanika walked herself into that freezer? I don't think so. It was at that moment, it's when I came to realize 82 is playing the game. And I'm falling right into it. Didn't matter what I say. She will always come back and she will always talk about Kanika because she knew that was the one topic that was going to, you know, woo everything. And I said, okay, I'm not going to fight it no more. You know, it is what it is. Just let it be. Just let it be. But she kept coming back and kept coming back and kept coming back and kept coming back. To finally, she broke me down, and I just had to, okay, well, I mean, damn it, this is who she is. I'm not going to, I'm not going to fight it no more. It is what it is, you know. So she broke me down. She literally broke me down. And after that, I didn't fight it no more. But then things start to change. And instead of coming to irritate me, her conversation changed with me. And she would tell me, she said, Mr. E, I'm not going to be around. And so I want to do all that I can do and stuff to, help you in things, but I'm not going to be around. And you're going to sit back and you're going to watch these lives and stuff, and you're going to see me there, but I'm not going to be around. She said, I only have a couple of months to live. But I've been hearing that I only have a couple of months to live for years. For about 3 or 4 years, I've been hearing 82 tell me, well, I only have a couple of months to live. I was like, okay, 82, all right. Well, if I wake up and you're not here, what do you want me to do? I want you to think about me. I want you to tell the story about Kanika. Continue to tell the story about Kanika. And show the people what I have given you to help you get her story out there. And I said, okay. I said, okay, 82, what am I going to do if you're no longer here? How do you think I'm going to run my channel? And she paused for a minute. And she told me, you'll know what to do. When that time comes, she said, when that time comes, and for years, I've been hearing that story. I only have a couple of months to live. And I heard it so much, I never believed it. But now the time came. The time is here. And now I believe 82. I didn't believe her then, but I believe her now. Because the time is here. And the only thing I can hold up on to now, people, is when she said, when that time comes, you'll know what to do. So here I am, peoples. So I guess this is what I know to do. This is all what I've been doing is going live and talking on my live and expressing on my live and showing on my live, admonishing the people on my live, praying for the people on my live, telling the story on my live. And so I didn't believe 82 then, but I believe her now. And so I just have to follow by what my spirit tells me. She said, I'll know what to do. Well, 82 gave me a lot to continue to keep sharing this story. And so now I'm doing what she said know what to do. I'm doing it now, people. I'm here. I'm here and I am live. And I am going to continue to keep telling the story. 82 gave me a lot, peoples. She gave me a lot. All of this right here that I'm scrolling through right now, it was all because of 82. Day and night, day and night. I'm getting text messages, I'm getting emails, I'm getting Instagram messages, I'm getting pictures, I'm getting videos. But the one thing that's happening now, peoples, is simply this. 82 ain't dead. She's well enough alive. The one thing 82 is doing right now is bringing the people together. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? 82 is bringing everyone together. And that's what she always wanted, you know? Didn't matter what you felt about her and stuff, peoples. Because see, the thing is, to me, whether you loved her or whether you hated her, whether you despise her or whatever the case may be, and things, I'm still going to carry on. And every time I show alive, you will see the fruits of 82 in it. Every live that I do, you'll see the works of 82. Because my life, my lives is her legacy. It is it is the constant and consistent attributes to the Kanika Jenkins case. Whether you get tired of hearing about it, whether you get tired of seeing it, when you get tired of whatever and stuff, I mean, hey, you can change the channel. I don't care. Nobody asked you to come in the first place. Nobody asked you to hang around. I'm not tired. I hear people say all the time, well, Kanika is played out. You need to move on to something else. Well, Kanika may be played out to you, but not to me. Not to me. This is what keeps me going, peoples. This is what keeps me sane. This is what keeps me motivated. You know. So you see all of these thousands of lives that I have done, all of these hours that I have put in on this case, and you think I can just let it go, peoples? I want you to look at this, peoples. Look at this. Look what I'm scrolling through. And all of these lives was like, 1 or 2 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours. I think the longest live was 13 hours straight. You think I can let this case go? Can't let it go, peoples. I can't. Now, if you tired, you know, go, leave, goodbye. You know, go. Nobody asks you to hang around because I frankly don't care. 82 didn't care. You know, this is what I do, peoples. This is what I do. Kanika Jenkins has literally been a part of my life since this case has been in indoctrination. You know, so when you are tired of it, when you're fed up, when you don't want to talk about it no more and stuff and everything, well then that's good. Don't be 82. Because see, you be 82 when you start to complain to me and things, and oh well, Mr. E, you still bought Kanika Jenkins. Oh, that's so old. That's 8, 10 years ago and stuff. I don't care. Stop coming back. Don't be 82. Stop complaining and then come back and then complain and then come back and then complain, then come back. Because see, the thing is, when you complain and come back, now you're going to make me treat you some type of way. Because the one thing I don't want to hear is your complaints. All you have to do is just take your beloved ass somewhere, park your ass down, and shut the fuck up. You don't have to be here. Nobody gives a fuck. But yet, you got the spirit of 82 because you bring your ass back. You see what I'm saying, peoples? You have the spirit of 82 in you. You tired of Kanika? Stay the fuck away. I ain't tired. If I have my way, I'm going to talk about Kanika Jenkins another 10 years, another 20 years, another 30 years. However long I have on this earth, I'm going to talk about Kanika. So don't be an 82 people. If you don't like 82, don't be another 82. Just leave. Leave. Goodbye. Leave. Leave. Don't be another 82 peoples. Sit and complain and then come back. 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 I got so many 82s hanging around, can't get rid of you. No matter what. Can't y'all just can't let it go. But that's all right, people. So, that's all right. Because see, It's something about Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live channel that draws the people. It draws the people, you know. Something about me, it draws the people. I can talk about you, I can curse you out, I can do whatever and stuff, but then you bring your ass back, you know? It's crazy. You know, it's funny. It's funny now. I can laugh at it now and stuff. You know, it wasn't funny then at the time, but it's funny now. And and it's funny because I had so many good moments with 82. I mean, our conversations offline. The girl is nuts, literally nuts. You know, 82. I don't know who was worse, 82 or healing. I don't know who's worse, 82 or healing. You know, because y'all remember healing, the people, the older people who's been around and stuff. Um, no, I don't know if you guys been around and things, but for the older people who's been around, you know who healing is, right? Um, healing used to come and oh my god, and and stuff like this, and man, but I'd be like, oh, jeez. But oh goodness, boy. I mean, I had some crazy goofballs on my channel. I had some stalkers. Woo, Jesus. Oh man. But it's all good though, people. I can sit back and laugh at it now because it's funny now. But I'm glad that I have the memories. I'm glad that I'm able to sit here and laugh at it now because see, before 82 died, we made amends. We made amends. You know, we had a heart to heart talk in things. I knew that this was final moments, but I didn't know how long. You know, I didn't want to accept it, so I wasn't putting my mind into saying, okay, well, 82 is going to be gone at some point in time. But I knew it was coming because of the way that she was talking and things. And so, in a subconscious way, I had to prepare myself because, I didn't know what I was going to do if I never had 82 back around. You know, but I thank God because see, the Lord never leaves you without peoples. God knew what I needed, and so the Lord has left me with memories, and these are the memories, peoples. These are the memories. So every time I play these videos and things, I will always have memories. These are the memories right here. This is back when the videos that I'm playing right now and stuff. This is back in my early day of my channel and things. And see, look at all of this goodness, peoples. I have literally broke all of this shit down. did all of these analyzations and things and stuff. This is the work of 82, peoples. All of this good stuff right here. This is the work of 82. You know? So yes, my heart is heavy, you know. I'm sad, I'm angry and things, but then at the end of the day, people, I had to just like, hey, um, grieve, but move on, you know? And that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm grieving, but I'm moving on. So all of this good stuff, 82 sent this to me because I didn't have enough time to do all of this research and things. And see, this is what I'm talking about right here, peoples. See, this takes it way, way back. This takes it way, way back. You know, this is when I first began to come on YouTube and stuff and talk about this case. Y'all see all of this good juicy juicies? Oh my God. I just need to just play this live and let this live play. See now, see when you start to look at this and stuff, peoples, man, it's this right here brings back memories right here. This brings back memories. I want you guys to look at this. I want you guys to look at this. Look at this picture here, people. Now, if any of you here, let me go back. I'm gonna move this down some. I'm gonna move this down some. I'm gonna go back to the chat because I see you guys were chiming in things. I wasn't even paying attention to the chat. I'm just sitting back here talking. Oh damn! I'm up here thinking I'm showing you the video, and I'm not showing you the video. Here, let me share my screen. I got to share this. I was just scrolling through the video and stuff, but you guys wasn't even seeing what I was seeing because you guys were just looking at the screen and stuff, and I'm just sitting up here talking, but I'm scrolling through the video and things, and you guys are not even seeing what I'm saying. I just noticed that. Okay. But look at this right here. Wait here. First, let me go back to the chat. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Now, if any of you want to come and give your well wishes, your condolences, I mean not well wishes, but your condolences to the family of 82, you're more than welcome. You can type it in the chat or you can come to the live and share your experiences with 82, whether it be good or bad. You know, this is the platform to allow everybody an opportunity to speak and things. You know, I'm not going to censor people. Um, you know, just say how you feel. Say what you feel. Say how you feel and things and stuff. So I'm giving everybody an opportunity to come to the live and or text it in the chat and things. You know, and let the people know what your thoughts and views of 82. You know, and I just had to keep it real, people. So, you know, see, what I wasn't going to do was I wasn't going to come on this live and just say that, oh well, my life with 82 was a bed of roses and things and stuff, because it wasn't. We had contentious moments and things, we had blowouts and so on and so forth and things. But at the end of the day, 82 was 82. And that's what made 82 so unique and so special. Because at the end of the day, 82 didn't give a fuck what Edward Joseph said, because she was always going to be around. And I know that irritated some of you. It really did. It got under your skin, because y'all say, well, damn, Mr. E is taking advantage of her, and what's going on with this girl, because she's all the time coming back. Well, see, don't you dare sit here and complain about 82, because if you really want to be technical, you got the spirit of 82, because see, your asses sit back and complain all goddamn day long about Mr. E and his lives and stuff, but yet you still continue to keep coming back. So don't come here and try to put all of this stuff up on 82 and try to call her whatever and things, because at the end of the day, look what you doing. Do you understand what I'm saying? Let's just be real here, peoples. If you don't like Edward Joseph, stay the fuck away. I don't care. I don't. But you got the spirit of 82 in you, because you keep coming back. You guys didn't like me. You guys would have just shut off my channel and been done with. But it's something about Edward Joseph that keeps drawing your asses here over and over and over and over again. You got the spirit of 82. So don't you ever sit on my live and complain about 82 and about what she did, because you're doing the same thing. Now, you may not be irritated or irritating, because see, this time around, I'm not going to deal with irritating people. I'm just going to block your ass for all eternity. See, 82 was different. I blocked her ass and she still came back. I stopped her calling me, but she still changed the number and called me from a different number. That's dedication. That's commitment. Because no matter what I did, 82 was going to get my attention no matter what. And she did. That's just the way she is. And so this is celebration time, people. This is celebrating the life, the love, the legacy of 82. Whether you liked her, whether you hate her, I don't care. And I know some of you may not like the things that I have to say and stuff, but I don't care. Because the thing is, you still coming back. Now look what 82 is doing. 82 is drawing all of the people in here now. This is like a reunion now, peoples. Because I haven't seen many of you in a while. Hello. Hello. I haven't seen many of you in a while. And some of you are sitting back watching. You still haven't chimed out, but that's okay. You still watching? See, this is just like old times. See, I tell you, the spirit of 82 is always going to resonate on my channel, because no matter what happens on my channel, you're going to be just like 82. You'll be back. You'll be back. You'll be back. So let me see what you guys got to say, because Hello, Carmelo Turner. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Carmelo has said, "No, sir." You know she didn't. I don't know what that was in reference to, but yeah, I'm just going back in and going over some going over some things that you guys was writing and things. So I'm a uh let me just go down the line and catch up that way and just show some of the things that you guys had said and stuff. And I'll periodically read some things and stuff, but you guys can kind of see what's going on and all. But I greatly appreciate you guys for coming in, man. I mean, this is beautiful. This is just like a reunion. Never mind me, because see, I'm going to be Edward Joseph anyway, regardless. I'm going to be Edward Joseph, and I had to get this off my chest and stuff, peoples, because that's the thing that I do. I get it off my chest, and then after I get it off my chest, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I just move on and just continue to keep doing what I do. But see, this is the good moments right here. And Gina, to you, had said she knew how to ruffle your feathers, but she always apologized. That is so true. That is 82 all day long. That is 82 all day long. 82 knew how to get under your skin. I mean, really. And if you had an itch, it was more than just an inch. You couldn't scratch it. You couldn't rub it. You couldn't put no alcohol on it. You couldn't get to it because it was so deep. 82 perfected the art of irritation. She perfected that. She had that gift. 82 can get under your skin like you wouldn't believe, but you couldn't help but to love her because she had that baby voice and she had a heart of sincerity. You know, she had a heart of sincerity. That was 82. You know, that was 82. She had a heart of sincerity. She'll get under your skin, but then she'll come back and she'll make it all right. Now, see, some of you need to take a lesson in 82 because see, 82, whether she got under your skin or not, she came with a sincere heart. That's the difference between her and some of you. Some of you, your heart is still hardened, but she came in all sincerity with a sincere heart. And that's what makes 82 so unique, so different, so unique. She had a sincere heart, a heart of gold. Man, I mean, it's just like wow. Heart of gold, peoples. And she's definitely will be missed because I'm missing her right now and things, but it just brings me joy because for me to be able to sit back and just be real with the people and tell the people my story and things. I'm not going to tell you everything that we talked about and stuff, but we had a good time. We had a good time. You know, she was my number one supporter. Now, if anybody ever supported this channel to the hilt, that was 82. Hands down. I had to give 82 an award. An award. Had to give her a gold medal because if anybody ever supported the channel 82 supported this channel wholeheartedly, more so than any other YouTuber channel. And some of the other YouTubers got jealous and things. And they're the ones who took advantage of her. And I can name some of the people, you took advantage of her. Yeah, she told me what you guys did and stuff. And it's not right. It's not right. But see, that's okay though, because see, you used and you abused her. You talked about her and stuff behind her back and things. You put her down, you ridiculed her and everything and stuff. But that's okay. She ain't here now. Now we're going to sit back and we're going to see how your lives, your channel, or whatever you thinking about doing is going to be now and stuff. And I'm going to watch your downfall. I'm going to watch you suffer. I'm going to watch you cry. I'm going to watch you go down. See, that's the one thing I never did was take advantage of 82. Because she had a heart like mine's. Now, truth be told, 82 supported my channel, but I supported many of you. Many. I ain't never said anything. I supported many of you in so many different ways and stuff. That's why I'm so blessed. So when you talk about me, when you try to put me down, when you do all this and stuff, it doesn't matter to me because I bless many of you, and I bless you every time I go live and every time I shut down my live because I pray for you. And I say, I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. And it's absolutely nothing you can do about it, peoples. Absolutely nothing. So when you talk about 82, talk about me too. But talk about me as much as you want because I don't care. I bless many of you. Many of you. In more ways than one. And then what do I get back in return? You betray me. You talk about me. You ridicule me. You put me down and all like this. You do you actually think that I don't hear or see, get to know the things that you guys do? You dirty devils, you ungrateful souls. But that's okay because God put this in my heart. I can't help it. I have to love you. And so even if I have to love the hell out of you, hey, let me love the hell out of you. Got to love the hell out of you, peoples. But see, if I was to go ahead and I was to go on this live right now and express to the people, to the world, how many people I have blessed in so many different ways, y'all would be like, wow, really? Y'all just think that I'm an angry fool that sits on here all day long. And when I get mad, I just go off the rocker and things like that and stuff. But see, the thing is, peoples, my gift is that I can talk and I can capture and cultivate your attention. And I can talk about you without even talking about you. I can talk about you and I can put you down and you wouldn't even know that I'm talking about you. But see, how you do know is that when the spirit hits you and you start to feel some type of way, because anything that I say, if it starts to hit, oh my God, yeah, he's hitting hard. So let me change the channel. Oh, he's coming down my alley. So let me change the channel. Oh, he's saying this and that about me. So let me change the channel. But then you have the spirit of 82, because after you change the channel, and you think I'm done talking about you, you come back. and then I hit you with a double dose. And then you leave, and then you come back, and then I hit you with a triple dose. And then you leave, and then you come back. And then I say, okay, well, I'm tired now. I didn't did what I did. They still going to be here, so let me move on. I'm not going to fill my lives with a lot of complaining and things about the people, because you know who you are. You know exactly who you are. And you think that your absence is going to make me feel some type of way? Well, see, you make everything all right every time that you click on this live and come watch me. See, you don't have to chime out in the chat. You don't have to come on to the panel and things. Just for the simple fact that you came and clicked upon it and you watch in the live again. I see it in my spirit. I see it in my spirit. And that's the best satisfaction. Because see, the thing is, peoples, you may not hear me now, but at some point you will. You'll watch the live and you'll be so anxious to see what I had to say, what I was showing and things, because that's that nosiness in you. That's that nosiness in you. Speaking of nosy, where's Nosy Bug? Nosy Bug, I know you're watching, ma'am. Are you coming up? Nosy Bug, are you coming up, ma'am? I'm live. Give you opportunity to talk about your nemesis. Nosy Bug. All right, let me see. Oh, okay. Fresh source that came on. Hello, D. Glover Gospel Music. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Fresh source has said, hey, everyone, I'm just tuning in. I'm sorry that 82 has transitioned. My thoughts and prayers are with her family and with you as well, Edward. Thank you so much. This means a lot to me right here. Just this right here. This is what I'm talking about, people. It's right here. This is what I'm talking about. You guys can come and you can just give a little something to the family to ease the family pain. You got to understand, she had kids, peoples. She has kids. Now, and even the kids love me. See, the kids respect me. The kids know how I am and things. And all I can do is just be real and keep it real and 100. Now, that's really something when the kids respect you, But they know that I don't have no ill will towards the mother. Never did. Never did. The harshest thing that can ever happen, people, is to say something and really mean it from the heart. Well, if you was to go and you talk about somebody and you say some harsh things about somebody and you meant it from the heart, that's a hard pill to swallow, people. It is. It's a hard pill to swallow. You can't come back from that. See, man looks after the outer appearance, but God looks after the heart. And when you say things about people, and you meant it from the heart, that is the hardest thing, peoples, man. That cuts like a knife. Oh, it does. It cuts like a knife. See, I may say some things and stuff, but I don't mean it from the heart because it doesn't come from the heart. It comes from the head, but it never touches my heart. I just say some things just to irritate you, to get you out the way, to move you right along and stuff, so I can go ahead and do what I need to do. But when you are saying things and it's coming from the heart, woo man, that's deep. That is deep. That's deep, peoples. I ain't that cold and callous, you know. I can't do that, peoples. I can't. Now you may can, but I can't, you know. See, this is what I'm talking about, peoples. Now see, I can call Fresh Source my friend, you know. I can call Fresh Source my friend. I come to really know her, you know. I really come to know Fresh Source, you know, and I'm glad that the Lord had put her in my life because I need some people who is spiritual and who can really get a prayer through for you, you know, and who can be uplifting and who can be real honest and true and keep it 100. Not everybody can do that and hold her own, you know. I don't have to sugarcoat nothing with her. I mean, we had our moments and things and stuff, but she's always been a peacemaker, always. And she helps me to keep well grounded, you know. Sometimes when I just want to go off on some of you and stay on that path, you know, she doesn't speak often, but when she do speak, it's powerful, and I respect that. You know, me and Fresh Source go back a long way. Y'all just don't know. See, I didn't just meet Fresh Source. Fresh Source was one of the first people that ever came to my life. That's just from the very beginning when I started to go live. Fresh Source was right there, and we used to have good old conversations on the live and stuff. We used to joust and stuff on the live, you know. I was way back in the day, way back before I even had YouTube. I was on Facebook. So we got history, you know, real good history. So when people see some lives and stuff, and you know, we were going back and jousting back in the day and stuff, you know, yeah, a lot of people like that. And then a lot of her friends I didn't care for and things, but that didn't stop her from having a good friendship with me, you know, because I despised her friends, but I respected her. And they tried to keep her from talking to me and stuff, but that didn't work because she had her own mind and she had her own mouth, you know. And that's what a lot of you did. A lot of you tried to pin a lot of people up against me, but it didn't work. It didn't work. Y'all did everything. Y'all came under different names and aliases, and y'all did this and that and the other. Oh, you tried to destroy my channel. You tried to bring me down. You tried to ridicule me. You spread false witness up against me and stuff. Tried to destroy my character. Tried to destroy my family and everything and stuff. Talked about my mama. Talked about my kids. Oh, y'all did everything, but I'm still here. And it didn't matter all of the things that I went through. Hey, the one who had did the most, her channel is gone. They took her channel, and every madness that she had on her channel is gone. Did you hear me? It's gone. Because see, the thing is, people, when you do evil towards people, God has the final say. Now, while I'm live, she has to restart. And see, God got tired of all of that madness, and he took the madness away. I'm talking about Casey, Chloe, Overa, Sanchez, Mendina. All of those last names with all of the men that she been with. And they took her channel. It's gone. Wiped it clean, people. And all of that stuff that she had in things, thinking that YouTube was going to save it, is gone. Now, who has the last laugh now? I do, suckers. I told her it was going to happen. Thank you, Kanika, for putting that finger up. Thank you, because that's exactly how I felt. See, people, hey, what you try to do to bring another person down, it always backfires, because when your heart is not right, then anything that you do will always fail. Anything. And I ain't got to do nothing but just sit back and just look and just wait. Because it may not come in my time. It may not come when I want it to come, but it will come. Guaranteed. I tell you that. Tell you guys that all the time. That's why I don't treat you just like, whatever and stuff. I treat you with the utmost respect. But some of you come in with this hilarious and nefarious madness. And I got tired of it. So I said, well, when the people come in and they want to come in with all of that madness, guess what? I'm blocking you immediately. I'm ejecting your ass out of here, because I can't do it no more. I got tired of that, people. So I had enough of you drama queens and kings. You shit starters. You ass kissers. I got tired of that shit. Y'all come in with everything under the sun, every witchcraft, every spell, and all of this and stuff, and y'all purposely do it. I see it. I see it coming before it even comes. And then I warn you before you even do it to give your opportunity. You better think before you do it. Because once you do it, your ass is blocked for all eternity. Never to ever come back up on my live again. And so the people got tired of being blocked. So now they just sit back and listen. You got one opportunity to be nefarious. Then your ass is out of here. I dealt with this shit long enough, people. I dealt with this shit long enough, and I had enough. I had it up to here, and I said, no more. This is it. It's over with. I'm tired. It doesn't make no sense for me to be spending all of this money upon StreamYard and all of this shit just to have a bunch of people sit up here and complain. See? And look, I'm showing her channel right now. And all of that shit that she have on there is gone. Gone. Gone with the wind. That's who I'm talking about right there. Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina. All of that work that she put in is gone. See, people's boy, hey, and I didn't even know that I was going to be playing her live was going to be playing. I didn't even know. I just happened to get up on her and things, and now look, it already then came to her channel and things, and she's over there whimpering. But that's what happens, people. That's what happens. Look at God, boy. Thank you, Jesus. Woo! Thank you, Jesus. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Wow. God has just been so good to me. Peoples, you know. See, I ain't got to worry about nothing because God will handle it. He will handle it every time. Every time, peoples, boy. When y'all want to become hilarious in the first, God just, Edward Joseph, stand back, stand still, and know that I am God. I will fight your battles. Don't worry about these people, you know. And I don't, people. So I just sit back. I just sit back. I just watch. I just wait. Because it will come. It will. Now I'm sitting back, basking in the sunlight and stuff. And it's like, woo doo woo doo woo. You know. Now I got the last laugh. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? I got the last laugh now. Ain't nothing she can say. All right, I gave her a little bit too much airtime, so I'm gonna have to fast forward that madness. Yeah, gotta fast forward that madness. Here, let me go back a little bit in time. Play back some of my oldies right here. Boy, I tell you, these lives that I did, peoples and stuff. Oh my God. See, I was breaking all of this stuff down. And the good thing is, peoples, you know, I kept all of my videos, all of my pictures and stuff, and all of my lives and things. So when YouTube, Facebook, and all of them wants to go ahead and be nefarious and stuff, that's fine. That's fine because you know, I keep all of my stuff. I got me two brand spanking new external hard drives that I haven't even cracked open yet. Hope I don't need to crack it open anytime soon, but I may have to because now the lives, the lives are crisp. It's really crisp. The lives StreamYard and stuff has boosted up to 1080p and in some cases 4K, and so the lives are crisp and sharp. Let's go.
the pictures and putting it together, it reminded me, and they keep on saying it too, the two.
Okay, movie Get Out 2017. Teresa Martin just compared her daughter's murder to the movie Get Out. Okay, y'all see that, right? Okay, now let's go. Okay, y'all remember movie Get Out 2017. TM compared her daughter's murder to the movie Get Out. Y'all see the subliminals, right? See the subliminals? Get Out movie. Kanika was supposed to be going to the movie that night. Do you guys see all the connects? You see how everything is tying and lining up and stuff? See, I look beyond all of the just yada yada stuff. This is why I don't allow people to come into my chat room to disrupt my chat room with all that negativity and things, because I can't bring you content that I want to bring you with people coming and being disruptive. So you see, nobody's being disruptive now. And you see, I'm bringing out the content. I'm bringing out stuff. Trey Gang, Casey O'Bara, Mika Kane, Shamika B, you know, and all of them. None of them has said what I'm saying. None of them has ever shown you what I've shown you. Never. So now it's up to you. The ball is always in your court. And I've always did that way ever since I've been doing this. I've always left it in your court. You decide whether or not what I'm saying is factual or true. You decide. You are the judge and jury. You decide. Now, Trey Gang and all of them, they've been quiet because I'm sure that they're sitting back watching my content because it's debunking everything that they're saying. So if they come with you with this nefarious crap about the hotel establishment and the beverage manager and all like this and stuff, tell them it wasn't Kanika. You're not fighting for Kanika. You're fighting for the other girl who got killed that night. But you're not fighting for Kanika. And tell them to tell the truth. Let's go.
Okay.
Movie Chainsaw Massacre. Pease compare Kanika's murder to the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So if you guys ever watched the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre, what do you think he's referencing to? He's referenced to the satanic ritual. The satanic ritual. If you ever seen if you ever seen the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you seen how they had literally just went on and sawed up and cut up everybody. The guy was just going crazy with that chainsaw. Well, what do you think that was happening in the ritual? What do you think that was happening to all of those people who had died? They were cut up. They were beheaded. That's why they had shut the people down in Rosemont. Why? Because they had body parts, torsos and heads and legs and arms and feet. What do you think what was happening, peoples? Why would he reference Kanika's murder to the Chainsaw Massacre? Why? Why would he do that? He's telling you what he saw. Oh my God, peoples. It was a ritual night, a murder mystery game, a satanic ritual, sacrifice. The preacher told you Teresa Martin sacrificed Kanika. He said that the Lord told her to sacrifice her daughter, but in sacrificing one, she sacrificed both, Kanika Martin and Kanika Jenkins. Let's go, people. Keys compared Kanika murder to the Chainsaw Massacre. Wow. Wow. But see, the only thing with the Chainsaw Massacre is that he used a chainsaw. They used a pole, a stick. Do you understand what I'm saying? Let's go.
Okay. Which we already know.
It's funny how everybody have a special movie that they want to connect this Kanika Jenkins case to. And I find this very offensive. You know, this shit ain't even funny. Whew, boy, people. So I had to I had to take a moment in things and stuff because what Fresh Source had said, she said, I'm glad that I extended an olive branch to her. I felt she was deeply grieved. People, so I may have said some harsh things to and about 82, but she knew that I never meant it from the heart. But some of you, with your actions today, is saying a massive amount. You ain't even got to say anything to express how you feel. You ain't even got to say anything. You know, because your lack of responsiveness or candor tells the people a lot. And you know, and truly, peoples, it is my sincere prayer that I pray to God that some of you don't go through some stuff. I pray. I pray to God. I pray to God that some of you who have a hardened heart right now, I pray to God that man, look at here. When your time comes and you don't have nobody around to console you, to pray with you, to speak to you, to think about you, to do anything with you, let that be your moment of recompense. Let that be a moment to where your hardened heart will lie heavily and be so heavy burdened. And let that be a reminder of a reflection of your attitude and what you're doing today. I pray, people. So I pray. I pray that when your time comes, I pray that your burden will be so great that it will be a transforming experience for you. I pray, peoples. I don't pray for death for anyone, but I pray that your burdens be so great to where it will be a transforming situation for you. I pray. That's what I sincerely pray that, peoples. You know, I pray that God's burden be so heavy, and I pray that He doesn't lift it quickly. Let it be an experience for you as it is for others. And let not no one be there for you in the time of your grieving. let you experience what others is experienced today. Your hardened heart, your contrite spirit, your attitude, your lack of candor, your lack of empathy or sympathy, because it's all about you and how you feel. Just because she may have been irritating, it's okay. Because your attitude is irritating to me. Your attitude. And see, people, I can't let it go. I thought that I could, but I can't let it go. Because, you know, the thing is that, and I'm talking about the people who had politicked upon my channel with her on here. We were all on one accord at one point in time. I pray, peoples. I sincerely pray. I sincerely pray that your burdens will be so great. I pray. I pray that, peoples. When that time comes, don't come here. Don't come looking for me. And don't come late either, trying to express anything. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You know? Cold, callous-hearted Negroes. It's a crying shame. And I'm totally embarrassed, peoples, that the people who used to politic on my channel has that type of heart. Negroes, niggerettes. Y'all can't even have the decency to even come to the live to send your condolences to the family, regardless of what your feelings may be towards her, or even towards me. I'm talking about the people who used to politic with her while you were a part of this live. Oh, trust me, people. So I'm going to remember this day. And when you bring your little black tails back, I'm going to remember you, and I'm going to remind you this day, because you watching, you watched it live on last night. You watching today. You watching right now. You know what happened. Don't come later on. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I missed the bullshit. You ain't missed the live. You've been sitting here watching it all of this time. Cold, callous heifers. Remember, she was there when you were going through. Oh, you don't remember that, right? I'm going to find it live and I'm going to play it back. Heifers. Yeah, y'all easily forget when people was there for you in your corner when you were going through, when you were grieving, when you were saddened, when you needed a friend to uplift you. It's amazing how you guys easily forget. But that's okay because see, you'll be back, and when you come back, I'm going to remind you. I'm going to remind you, and I ain't going to be nice about it. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, peoples. I'm embarrassed because see, I didn't even I didn't even think for one moment that the people that politicked on my life would ever treat me or this family this way. It doesn't take nothing but just to say my condolences. But you niggerettes are just so cold hearted. We were there. We were there for you when you was going through, all of you, every last one of you. Every last one of you. Y'all had a sisterhood. Y'all had a sister. Oh, you forgot about that, right? You forgot about. Okay, well then since you forgot, let me remind you. Let me remind you, peoples. Let me remind these people the sisterhood of how it once was, peoples. Let me remind them because I think they forgot, peoples. I think they forgot. You know, I think that they forgot when they were going through, and everybody was there for you. Y'all remember when y'all called each other sisters? You my sister, I love you. Do y'all remember ladies' night? Let me take it back, people. So let's go to ladies' night. Ladies' night. And I just want you guys to remember the sisterhood and all of the sisters that was on this live, and y'all can't even come back to say shit. That's cold. That's fucked up. You literally just told me how you are. You know, it's cold. It's cold blooded. So I tend to wonder. Okay, let's take a look a little bit here of ladies' night, peoples.
We all know that that's old news. He was arrested last week, Thursday, Friday, or whatever. Ain't nobody tripping off a Tolliver. Okay, the Tolliver needs to worry about Kanika's brothers and them that's locked up and his friends. That's what he needs to be concerned about. I'm not concerned about him anymore. He's where he's supposed to be, regardless whether it was for the murder of Kanika or whether it was for stolen vehicle with intent to sell or whatever the hell. He's no longer my concern. He needs to be watching his motherfucking back and not trying to pick up the motherfucking soul. That's what he needs to be doing. Like I also say that they're getting ready to arrest another gentleman that has to do with this Kanika Jenkins case. And also, I noticed that somebody was stating that how
Hello, Carla Henry. How are you,
Kanika
ma'am?
was in
It
a
is a
trash
blessing to
bag
see
and
you on tonight.
all this and that on that video. That's a damn lie. Kanika body was never in a trash bag because there is a video out, and I watched it late last night when I got back from my family reunion. There is a video out with 3 people carrying Kanika into the freezer in that kitchen area prior to the videos being edited. Okay, so me with that stupid shit. Also,
Now, did you guys hear what she said? She said that 3 people was with Kanika that carried her to the freezer. Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what she said? There were 3 people that was with Kanika that carried her to the freezer. Carried her. And what have I been saying forever and a day, peoples? I said Kanika never walked into the freezer. I said she was carried. She was carried. I never said that Kanika walked herself into the freezer. I said she was carried. I don't know where you guys get off on this madness. You guys believe everything that all of these YouTubers and Facebookers have been saying. And I've been telling you for years, she was carried.
have friends and family that are in law enforcement. And I have an uncle that works for the Federal Bureau of Investigation and for the DC Police and Maryland Police Department. Okay. Secondly, I'm not gonna put out nothing that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So don't come on here asking me to show receipts. If there was a video, I will put it out. I don't have a video of somebody getting arrested. Secondly, the person that's getting arrested, I think somebody ran their mouth and said something, and it is the guy that was at the party in the hotel room with Kanika and them. The young lady that's already been arrested for the fraudulent credit cards, she's already in custody. I'm not sure if she's running her mouth and talking or whatever, but they have her. Tolliver, we already know, is in jail. So yes, that shit is old news for the young lady who brought it to my attention. We all know that that's old news. He was arrested last week, Thursday, Friday, or whatever. Ain't nobody tripping off of Tolliver. Okay, the Tolliver needs to worry about Kanika's brothers and them that's locked up and his friends. That's what he needs to be concerned about. I'm not concerned about him anymore. He's where he's supposed to be, regardless whether it was for the murder of Kanika or whether it was for stolen vehicle with intent to sell or whatever the hell. He's no longer my concern. He needs to be watching his motherfucking back and not trying to pick up the motherfucking soul. That's what he needs to be doing. Like I also stated, they're getting ready to arrest another gentleman that has to do with this Kanika Jenkins case. And also, I noticed that somebody was stating that how Kanika was in a trash bag and all this and that on that video. That's a damn lie. Kanika's body was never in a trash bag, because there is a video out, and I watched it late last night when I got back from my family reunion. There is a video out with 3 people carrying Kanika into the freezer in that kitchen area prior to the videos being edited. Okay, so miss me with that stupid shit. Also, the video that we all saw when this case first hit the fan about Kanika's death, her friends were in the kitchen, just like I said. The young lady with the white tank top that we all saw in the kitchen. Irene was also in the kitchen.
Hello, you got your volume.
So was the guy in the black hoodie.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it off.
Just turn down your volume.
Okay.
How are
the
you?
other
Now,
gentleman
who
with the
is
white t-shirt
this?
on with a
This
red
is
baseball cap,
the real deal, Anita Hill. This is my video you
right
playing.
behind her,
Oh, is
giving it
this
after she
Lanita
just got
Hill?
in there.
Yes.
There's no cameras on the floor. So you're not
My
gonna see it
God!
in
Hold
the
on, wait. Here, let me stop this for a moment
so there's no
because
camera on the
I
bed.
mean, my God, this is an honor. Hello.
Hey, Edward.
Man, so how long have you been in the shadows, Mel?
No, I watched your video one time. I did a content off your video, you know, like you doing here. I did one on you and stuff. I did one about you too, and I'm glad you doing this. I'm glad because I had to revisit. I'm doing a lot of revisiting, but I've been with them for like 2017, but I didn't have a channel. I was just in chats. And I went back and I found her. And I found this lady right here. And then I was like, you know what? She got me thinking.
Hello, Kelly Davis. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Peoples, this is Lanita Gill. And I didn't know who she was at first. I played back one of the lives that she had did that she was playing back my video and stuff. I was listening to that this morning and things. And I didn't even know that I was going to go back and play back one of her videos and things. And you know, this is really something. It's a coincidence, people. I mean, see, I love to politic with good people who go back and revisit the videos and stuff and, you know, take it back to the beginning to refresh ourselves and stuff. Because again, just like the young lady said, there were 3 people who had carried Kanika to the freezer. Carried. She didn't walk. She was carried. So if she was carried, that means, people, that she could not have walked the halls of that establishment in the manner to which they tried to portray that she did. She was carried. Now we're beginning to make sense, right? How could she walk herself into a freezer if she was carried? People's, the videos before it was edited was out, and a lot of people saw those videos, and it was bringing up such a stir to where they took those videos down and then they brought them back up, and then they were editing the hell out of these videos. But see, it's videos like this and it's testimonies like this that brings you back, because it shows you and it teaches you and it tells you, hey, all of this madness that we was watching and stuff was bullshit and nonsense. How the hell is a girl going to walk the halls of that establishment and then be carried? How in the hell she's going to and see this is where this is where they got you, because this is one of the things that 82 kept bringing up. They kept saying that she was on a lower level. She was down there. But how could she be down there but found up there? Make that make sense, peoples. She was down there. You go back and you watch all of these videos and stuff, and listen to all of the testimonies of the people. They say, even Andrew Holmes, she was down there. But how could she be down there when her body was found up there, upstairs? And even the video of the girl supposedly walking into the freezer, she was walking on the upper level. So how could she be down there but yet be found up there? Help me to make that make sense, peoples. See, these are the things that I keep trying to point out to the people, but nobody wants to listen. You want to open your mouth and flap your gums all day long, but yet you don't even make sense, and you can't even make sense of the nonsense. Again, how could she be down there, but yet found up there? And how could she be walking the halls of that establishment when the young lady had already just told you that she was carried? And I told you she was carried. Why did they carry Kanika to the freezer? She couldn't walk. They assaulted her. They carried her. They strangled her. And the same man that was in the room with those kids sitting down at the edge of the bed, Carl Nesbitt, I told you the one who carried her was the one who killed her. That's why I had Uncle Fed, Cousin Zion, T. Slay, what's that guy's name? King Von Silk Panties, and all of these other YouTubers come to my channel because Uncle Fed, Carl Nesbitt is Uncle Fed's nephew. Where's Uncle Fed now? He ain't talking about this shit no more. Is he back in the penitentiary? See, people, when I talked about this case, I had everybody under the sun come to my live. Everybody under the sun come to my live. But yet they never offered anything, peoples. They never offered anything. They never offered nothing. All they did was just try to discourage me from talking about the case. And I refused to do it. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? So this is good. This is what you have to do, peoples. You have to go back and you have to revisit. I have to bring it back to the beginning so the people can get a greater understanding as to what is being conveyed. Because you got to understand all of that madness that we see now, all of that stuff was edited. She told you. Why you see, you got to think methodically, because the first thing is, why would they go and edit videos if the videos was telling the truth? If the videos was telling the truth, why are you editing them? Because it's telling the truth. So you edit it to show false things happening. Because they don't want the truth to be told. I mean, common sense would tell you, peoples, if you're going to edit some videos, well, you don't want the truth to be told. You only edit things if things is being truthful. Do you understand what I'm saying? I mean, people, I want you to think about this for one moment. She told you they edited the videos. She told you they edited the videos. How much more do you need to understand? The videos was edited. And if the videos was edited, that means everything that you're seeing is not actual, factual, and true. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if everything that you're seeing is not actual, factual, and true, and that things can happen on another day, because as they said, they played the video back and they tried to put this couple in on a day to when they have already been before. And then parts of the video, there was a cup that was in there the month prior to. So you got all of these shifting timestamps and things like that. So what is that telling you, peoples? If the videos is edited, well, then all of what you're seeing ain't real. But many of you tried to give a timeline to this madness. The only reason you edit videos is because the videos is telling the truth. Why would you go and edit something and it ain't telling the truth? You only edit things if it's telling the truth. Because the way that the things was edited, peoples, they doctored it up to make you believe things that didn't happen. That's why I told you for years, peoples, Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. Now, you guys take it in a literal sense when I say that, because when I say that, I'm saying that she never walked the halls in a manner to which you see play out on that particular day. It never happened, peoples. Never happened. Because if it did happen, well then where's the video? Why all of the conflicting statements? Not only did her friends give conflicting statements, but the people gave conflicting statements. People, Kenneka was sacrificed. That's why nobody's talking. She was sacrificed. That's what's eating TM alive right now. Because TM can't bring it to herself. TM know what happened to Kenneka. But yet TM purposely and willingly and knowingly came out from that establishment and said, nothing happened to my daughter. She did that. Nobody did that. She did that. And see, the thing is, peoples, if this thing ever been deemed a homicide, it wasn't no way that TM would be able to sue all of these people. I mean, she would have been able to get a little bit of money, but not to the degree that what she got, Because you can sue you can sue the establishment for negligence for not protecting her while she was on their premises, but that's to the degree of it. And TM has sued everybody, not just the establishment. She sued everybody. But it came with a price. Kanika said that I am not going to lay in this grave and let you have peace, mama, because you know what happened. You did that. You did that. You knew what happened to me. And yet you still took the money and you lied upon me. You defamed my name. You said that I was negligent. You said that I put myself in harm's way, mother. Or whatever TM was to Kanika. I sat on your bed and I told the people, TM had said, y'all see this live? She never comes to my room. Why she never comes to a room? Because she's demonic. Kanika didn't have that type of spirit. She was demonic. So she avoided being in areas to where she would be possessed. She's demonic, peoples. And Kanika stayed away from that madness. TM told you that on the live. She said that this girl never comes to my room. Think about that. This is supposed to be your child, and you're telling the people that your child was negligent and that your child was responsible for her own death because she got drunk and she walked herself into the freezer and laid down and died. And TM know that that is a major lie. And by her lying on Kanika and the death of Kanika, look what's happening to her now. She took the money over justice. And she sat her ass around here forever and a day. I'm trying to get justice for Kanika. Well, bitch, you could have brought your ass up on my live. And you could have got justice for Kanika because I have been trying to tell the goddamn people forever and a day, but nobody want to listen to me. But TM, your ass is going through because you told Kanika that you are responsible for your own death. She sat her big, fat, black ass out there, went live and told live, nothing happened to my daughter. And for the book and for the record, she sealed the deal. She signed the papers. She sold her soul to the devil. And Kanika is haunting her ass today. Because Kanika is telling her and the people, I never put myself in harm's way. You got to give me a little bit more credit than that. I am Kanika Jenkins. And I am street savvy. My father was a man of the streets. And I kept myself up very well. Never did you ever see me walk out the house with my hair undone, looking bummish and rummish. That wasn't my style, peoples. I had flats and I had weaves. I had curves. And I had a giggle to wiggle. I am Kanika. But see, the thing is, peoples, in order to know who Kanika is, you got to put yourself in Kanika's shoes. And if you couldn't put yourself in Kanika's shoes, well, then what is it that you're saying, peoples? You know, you're going to believe the hilarious and nefarious? How in the hell could TM ever think that she was going to have it both ways? You set your big fat black ass out there and said, nothing happened to my daughter. And then you turn around the next day and say, them bastards killed my child. Well, which is it, TM? Which is it? Which narrative are you going to go with? And it's not until you spent up the money, now you want to cry wolf. Well, the wolf already consumed your ass. I said the wolf has already consumed your ass. You are hilarious and you are nefarious. You are a lollipop. And that spirit is whooping your ass today. And it's going to continue to keep whooping your ass because you were the ones, TM, that had locked up the case. Everybody could have seen the paperwork. Everybody could have gotten their hands upon the videos and stuff. But you decided that you wanted to lock up the case. Then you wanted to sit around here and cry, oh, well, I need help. Bitch, you didn't need no help because you did that. You were instrumental in locking up this case, TM. Now you want to sit back and cry, well, I need help. Bitch, I was right here. All of this time, you ain't never cried out for help. I need help. When everybody had left the Kenneka Jenkins case alone, Edward Joseph is still here. But CTM, you fucked up, man. 82 may not be here, but 82 left me a legacy. '82 left me everything that I need. And 82 said, Edward Joseph, when I die, and I don't be around no more, with no phone calls, no text messages, no emails, no FaceTime. When you don't see me no more, you'll know what to do. Well, peoples, I know what to do. And I'm doing what my spirit tells me to do. Because whether you want to sit around here and believe the conspiracy theories and believe all of this fake videos and shit and listen to TM and look at TM and all this stuff, ask the bitch why she locked up the case. Because she did that. And then she wanted to sit around here and cry wolf talking about she needs help. Well, bitch, I have been here all of this goddamn time and I'm still here. Where you at, TM? Where you at? You're talking about you need help, but you're the one who locked up the case. I'm here, TM. I'm here. So when your fat ass stop lying to the people and you're ready to go ahead and tell the truth and really get justice for Kenneka and stop sitting around here playing tiddlywink games with the people's emotions, come see me. Come see me, TM. Come see me. Because you are the bad bitch, as you say. Yeah, you're a bad bitch, but you're a stupid bitch. You stupid. You are hilarious and nefarious. You played Kanika. You sold her to the devil. You sacrificed her. Where is that? I'm looking for. I'm looking for something, people. So I'm looking for something because right now this is the best time to play it. No, ma'am, I do understand. I do, yeah. And it is. It is. It is all around. All right, people. Let's take a look at this.
Hello, and welcome to the Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live show. On here, I give you all the opportunity to shoot your shot and speak freely about these cases without being judged. However, I will challenge you if I feel like you're being nefarious. And you all know how I feel about the nefarious. They are hilarious. The nefarious are hilarious. Come on in, peoples, and join me on the Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live show, where I keep it 100 with you. This is the Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live show. Let's get it. Let's go. This the Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live show. Don't come in nefarious, and I won't call you hilarious. I said, don't come in nefarious, and I won't call you hilarious. Nefarious, hilarious, nefarious, hilarious. This is the Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live show. Let's get it. Let's go. Hello, and welcome to the Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live show.
Don't come hilarious or nefarious, and you will not be blocked, peoples. I need you guys to understand TM did this to herself. And she did this to us because we cared about Kanika. So when you guys get all up in arms about this case and things, and you feel some type of way, well, then I want you to reflect upon what TM had did, because if it wasn't for TM's actions, peoples, then things wouldn't be the way that it is. But because TM had did the things that she did, then this is why we're in this situation right now. And this is why she's going through right now. So when you guys want to be all up in arms and you know you guys want to be angry at somebody, be angry at TM. Be angry at her because remember she played Kanika. She had the girl set up. She had the girl unalived, and then she lied on her and said she walked herself into a freezer. But when that spirit got up on her and started to show her, hey, you're lying on me. You're telling these people that I did this and that and the other, but I didn't. Now TM can't live with herself because, she lied on Kanika. I mean, and see, this is the shit that really burns me up. It's one thing to try to sit around here and perpetrate that you are the flawless mom, that you cared for Kanika, and you've been there and all like this and stuff, but your ass is out there in front of the store twerking, beating drums and stuff, out there making all of these different posts and going on the news and talking all this shit. Well, I'm just looking for help. I'm looking for justice for Kanika. But when it really came down to people really trying to help you, and genuinely so, you denied them, TM. And that's what I need the stupid ass people to understand. She did that. Come to grips, people. She did that. She lied on Kanika. Y'all out here protesting at the establishment. People getting arrested, people losing their lives and all like this, all because this bitch lied. If Kanika walked herself into the freezer, this will be a different story. But how do they get the people to believe that she walked herself into a freezer? Change the narrative. Send all of these people out, and for people like me, send them to their chat to disrupt them, disrupt their lives and stuff, and change the conversation, get them angry, get them mad. Anything, do anything and everything to keep them from talking about it. And that's what they did. They were paid people to come into my live and stuff to go and try to disrupt it. I had phone calls and text messages and some weird shit going on, trying to take down my channel and everything. All because they didn't want the truth to be told. But see, the thing is, peoples, and this is what I need you to understand. I'm a child of God. I'm a child of God. And God hears and answers my prayer. He's been answering it. And I thank God for that. Because I prayed about it and God has been answering my prayers. Because see, the thing is, peoples, now we finally at the precipice to where you finally understand for yourself what's been going on. TM played you, and you. You stupid. I saw that a mile away. She couldn't play me. That's why she never put my name in her mouth. But she played you, and you. What y'all out there protesting for? Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. And then she goes and she makes all of these different posts and lives and at all of these different rallies and shit like that, when the bitch clearly stated from the beginning, nothing happened to my daughter. Well, if nothing happened to her daughter, why the fuck were all of you people out there protesting? What the fuck were you out there for? When at the end of the day, she got her money and she locked up the case. So you can't understand or see anything. So if the bitch was for transparency, why did she lock up the case? See, people's, I told you, I just keep it real and 100. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And I'm not giving her a pass. I'm going to be on her ass. And that's exactly what I'm doing. So you may not like what I have to say, but that's fine. But I need you to open up your mind and think for your goddamn self for a change. People shouldn't have to be sitting around here spoon feeding you. Open up your goddamn mind, people, and think for one moment. She played you like a fiddle. She played you, people, big time. TM played you. That's the man. That's the crazy part about it. That's sad. And many of you fell into that. TM played you like a fiddle, boy. That is the crazy part about it, people. TM played you like a fiddle. And you out there, justice for Kanika, justice for Kanika. And then she's still steady lying, saying that nothing happened to my daughter. I need that to resonate, people, because if nothing happened to her daughter, well, then why the fuck were you out there? Nothing happened to my daughter. So why the fuck are you protesting? Nothing happened to my daughter. But yet I need help. I just been looking for somebody to help me. I need help. Well, TM, I was here all of this time. What did you need help with? Your lies? She's been lying to you all of this time, peoples. And that's the one thing that many of you don't get. She's been lying to you all of this time. And you guys still didn't get it. Because she slapped you upside the head many times over. And she's been telling you, nothing happened to my daughter. That was plain simple. And the crazy part about it is, you stupid people did not listen. That is the crazy part about it. It's absolutely crazy part about it. You stupid people did not listen, because the more that TM went out throughout the public talking about I need help and running here and there and doing news press conferences and all like this and stuff, the stupid people didn't realize that she said that nothing happened to my daughter. And y'all over here falling out and foaming at the mouth and doing all of this crazy shit. And she told you nothing happened to my daughter. So if nothing happened to her daughter, why the fuck were you protesting? Why the fuck were you out there walking around like a bat out of hell and stuff, and getting mad at everybody, hopping around what's that guy's name? Can't think of his name right now. The one with the bullhorn. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. What does justice look like? Because TM said that she walked into the freezer. TM said that she put herself in harm's way. TM said that she didn't know what the fuck she was doing, and she walked herself into the freezer. She blamed Kanika. I need you to understand that, peoples. Get that. She blamed Kanika for her demise. Got paid for it. Now the money is gone. Now she's crying wolf. I need help. So people, do you actually think that the people is going to go ahead and help this woman out when she had $3-point-something million at her disposal, and today she's broke? That money is gone. TM is broke. That money that she had is gone. All of it is gone. And the only thing that's keeping her alive is the TikTok page that's keeping her bills paid, because she's monetized on TikTok. So the more crazy she acts, the more that the people watch, the higher her check is. Because she got to have some type of income. That she can't work. She's too mentally unstable. So the best way to make her money is to go crazy on live. And every time TM go crazy on live, boy, live eats it up. Live is right there watching every last goddamn video. And every click, every view, every time, every second that you stay on that live and watching her go crazy, she is making bankroll. Well, my stack is getting a little low, so let me go crazy and have the people watch me. And the more people watch, the more money she makes. But see, the thing is, peoples, you have the 82 syndrome. Because you keep coming back to watch her lives. After she played you for the first time, she played you again, she played you again, and she played you again. And she will continue to play you because you have the 82 syndrome. You keep coming back. That's sad, peoples. See, ain't nobody ever broke this thing down to you in the manner to which I did. That's sad. You have the 82 syndrome. You can't get enough. Because a lot of you love drama. You love it. You would be remiss if you went and didn't come back to my live and damn, I missed the drama. That's the 82 syndrome. See, 82 ain't dead. 82 is going to live in each and every one of you. Every time that you keep complaining about me, saying I'm going to block him, I'm going to do this and stuff, and talking about you ain't going to watch my lives no more, but then your ass be back the next minute, the next second, the next day, the next hour. You notice how I didn't go in sequential order from the second leading all the way up to the minute, to the hour, to the day. See, that's just how confused you are because you don't know what time it is. You don't know whether you're going or coming because you don't know whether to stay away from the live or to keep coming back to the live. But the thing is, peoples, I just got monetized again. But the thing is, I'm not trying to make money off my videos. So that's why I'm not asking you to subscribe. I'm not asking you to like it. And I'm not asking you to share it. I got tired because you have the 82 syndrome. You'll be back. You'll be back. And that's a guarantee, peoples. You can't stay away from Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. You have to be here. You got to see what he's saying. See, peoples, I did a world's record because it's like 3 hours and 12 minutes. And the whole time, all I did was just complain. So it's a little bit of video, but I complain most of the time. And I did that purposely because I wanted to see how many people was going to sit here and watch this live and listen to me complain for 3 hours. I captured your attention. I cultivated your attention for 3 hours. And for those who left and took a bathroom break or cigarette break or drink break or whatever break and stuff, you came back. See? You came back, peoples. All right, so I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to take a little break, peoples, because, shit. I've been going strong for 3 hours and 14 minutes. So I got to take me a drink break. I got to go drink me some water and rest my voice for a moment. Now I continue. I can go on for another 3 more hours if you want me to, but I gotta get me some water in my system and stuff. I'm getting a little dizzy right now because I'm a little dehydrated, so I got to replenish myself. But I'm here. We're gonna play this live for a little bit and listen in to what Lanita Gill has to say. But I do earnestly want to say to the people that did show up, to the people that did have a heart and to show, their support to 82 family, to let them know that, we're here for you. I thank each and every one of you that had the balls, that had the kahunas, that had the zeal to come to the live and to express your condolences to the family. That says a lot to me about you. That tells me a lot about your character. Now, for those who didn't, and especially my moderators that couldn't even come to the live to say anything, and you can't tell me that you're not watching, because I know you're watching, because you knew I went live last night, so you got the news last night. You watch my live today because I got a great number of people watch my live today. So you can't say that you didn't know, because you did know. So you know what I'm gonna tell you? Fuck you. fuck you. You know? Fuck you. That's what I say. That's exactly how I feel. Kiss my beloved ass. You know? That's just how I feel. Because see, when your bitch ass went through, we were there for you. So I'm prophesying now, people. It's going to happen again. Your asses is going to go through. Don't come back to my live, whimpering and wailing and crying and shit. Because I'm gonna tell you right where to go. Get the fuck out of here, and don't come back. Don't even have the 82 spirit. Because I promise you that's the once and only time that will ever happen. 82 was the only one that was able to get away with that. But fuck you. Because when you can't even have the decency to set your ill feelings aside and stuff and come on and it ain't for me and it ain't for 82, it's for the family. It's to show your love and support. She was a part of this channel. She was family. She was the pinnacle of the channel because she yielded her support. And you need to thank her eternally, because if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be live right now showing you shit. So for the lack of your candor, peoples, you people showed me your true colors. You sure did. You showed me your true colors. You ain't got to say shit now. You know? I get it. So fuck you. Just how I feel.
But yeah, that's it.
Well, I tell you, since I have been on YouTube
Uh-huh.
and since I have been getting this new narrative out here,
Hmm.
it has literally transformed YouTube as we know it.
Yeah.
It has really transformed YouTube as we know it. A lot of people thought that they knew about this case, but yet, no. I'm sorry. No.
They don't. They don't.
And see, this is why I have been making headways with that of what I've been saying, because a lot of people, they've been trying to take me down, but they can't take me down. They cannot take me
I believe
down.
what it is. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. You have great content. It's the way you apply yourself. That's just how it is. Because women are kind of like sensitive than men's, and then it's the way you apply the content. You have great information. You have great information, but boy, when you when you dig into it, and I guess because as female, we accept your present, the way you present it differently. That it's if you was around men. See, women accept the way you present it harsh, but we are women, so we sensitive, so we're gonna feel like that. You know what I mean? We're gonna feel like that. Cause if my dad right now, with my dad was living, even though I'm grown now, my dad was still living. He yell at me. If I can hear his tense on his voice, it'll make me cry because I'm a daddy girl. Cause see, that's why you have to be, not you. People have to be. When they present something, you got daddy's babies. Like, you're a man, so I'm a daddy girl, and I can't believe my daddy is presenting this like that content like that. So I think that's what it is. It's just most women like me. I'm a daddy girl, so I'm like, I'm listening to this man. I'm like, wow. And no, and I'm not used to that. I'm just used to, like I said, I'm a daddy's girl. So I'm not used to that presentation, the way you push it out there, it'll scare me. It'll scare me. You know, because I'm a daddy girl. I'm not
Right.
a mama's girl like my sister. And
Right.
my daddy, I'm looking at you as a man. I'm like, oh, daddy, not you as daddy. I'm like, guys, would daddy do it like that? It's just a lot of women that's they like I like your content. It's just by me being a daddy's girl, it'll tear me up on the inside. Do you understand what I'm saying,
No,
Elwood?
I hear you wholeheartedly. I don't know, if the audience may agree with all of that, but that's
But
fine because
that's just me. I like your content, but as me as a female, I'm like, ooh, wow, ain't no men do it like that because I'm not used to a man talking like that too. You have a good content, it's just like I said. But you got some hard women. Like my sister, she would have looked at you and then like agree. She ain't no daddy girl. She a mama's girl.
oh my, those mama's girls, boy, they're dangerous.
Yeah, but I'm a daddy's girl, so I fall
Hey,
around with men's more than I do women. And
right.
then when I listen to men's most of them, I've been around men's, and I laugh. The reason why I'm so silly because I've been around my brothers, I've been around men's, and y'all make me laugh, and I laugh when my daddy talk. But when you get ready to hit something hard, I have to. I'm subscribed to your channel. I'm subscribed, but I have to. I did a good content on. I did a content on you. Then I tried to fix it for you to make everybody understand. Because it was like 10 Miss Teresa up. But I don't think mentally you meant what you said. But as a female, I took it as harsh because I'm like my friends say. I'm one of them people that you always lean helping people. You love helping people and lean forward. Try to help people. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. So you
Well,
keep doing
see,
what you're doing, but you got to remember some daddy girls out there.
oh yeah, it is. I understand. It's a lot of women out there, a
Yeah,
lot
but
of girls,
it's,
a lot of
it's,
babies.
it's you got street women, you got the hood women, and you got like you said, it's a lot of women. I'm just a daddy girl, and I try to listen to your. I try to listen to your when you punch. Like when you do a lot of. You keep doing what you're doing, but when you punch at Miss Teresa, it's like don't pay me no attention. I have to leave because it's not about Miss Teresa to me. It's about what happened to that girl and to hear that stuff that happened to her. It's like Jesus. I'm a female. I feel it, and I don't even see how a lot of other female that we were raised up right, that can just sit there and be like, oh, let me smoke a cigarette. Let me just. But me as a person who loves kids, I worked around kids. I just retired from kids. Now I'm still around kids and I'm doing stuff for kids. And when I say kids, teenage, grown folks, most of the people that I talk, like 30, some 20, some 15, they're young. And when I hear it, you say it. You say what you got to say. It just me as a female, me as a daddy's girl. I don't want to hear. I don't like the way Daddy put it out there that way. But I know you're not my father, but I'm saying as a man, I'm used to being around men. But do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. I just stepped in for a minute because I'm about to go back to TikTok. But I just want you to know I did a good one. I did a pretty good one. I tried to fix it. Because what you put it out there, Elwood. Yeah, well, you got great content. But when you put your punching bag up there, Yeah, put it up there, Elwood. You put it up there. You plant it, Elwood. But yeah,
Well,
keep the
see
order.
what I tell the people is that and this is why a lot of the ladies in my chat don't get offended because they know that I'm not talking to them. So if you feel offended, well
No, I
then I'm
don't feel
talking.
offended.
No, I'm just saying, you know,
Oh, okay.
a lot of people when they come to my chat,
Mhm,
so I have a lot of women on my platform, and
mhm,
rightfully so, because
mhm.
you know, and they got accustomed to me
Yeah,
just the way that I am.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I don't sugarcoat nothing. I
Mhm,
call it for what it is,
mhm,
and that's just what it is. And then I tell the people, either you can deal with it or you can't.
mhm.
And if you can't, I say this is not the right forum for you
Yeah, yeah,
because you know this is not a children's forum. This is not a forum for very sensitive people.
yeah.
This is a forum for people who want the content
Uh,
to and you know to be expressed in a very expressive way.
mhm. You
And
do.
you know
You
the
good,
truth.
Edward. Now you good what you do. You good what you do. It's just like you said. If
It's
it's
just a little harsh.
harsh, oh yeah, a little bit. Not just for Miss Teresa, but I want to sit and watch. But then, oh my God, when I hear, uh, not what happened to Kanika, I know it happened to her, but I'm like, I hope my daughter don't hear this. I hope my granddaughter don't hear it. I hope. But you doing everything you
But
doing.
they need to hear it because see the thing is, and this is why I will never go light on Teresa.
Okay.
I will never go light on her because I just begun.
Mhm.
I haven't even really scratched the surface yet. I haven't, you know, because there was a period to when I was just literally on her day and night.
Mhm.
But then I fell back
Mhm.
only because a few people, you know, they were kind of like, you know, so I fell back a little bit. So I
Mhm.
said, okay, so let me go in on a different way with Kanika and things, and I'll fall back with her for a moment. But I just only began.
You
You
good.
ain't seen nothing yet.
But you guess what, Ever? This gonna shock you when I tell you this. It's a lady got on my platform the other day. I was telling her to come up and talk like I'm doing. I said that's
Uh-huh.
why I paid for the stream yard for them to come up, but they want to
Right,
keep texting. And so
right.
guess what she said? You just like Elwood. I said, what? You don't even know me. She said I was mean, and I said, "Why are you saying I'm mean?" I'm like you. I said, and I said in my style, but my thing was, you over here in the chat, you keep on typing. If you want to say something, get up here and say it. Because all that typing you can do, we can say that, and we can get you up here on this platform and hide your face like this. Yeah. If you want to hide your face, you do this. If you want to hide your face, but she said you mean just like Elwood. And then I said, I had to go back and mentally straighten her out on a nice style. I had to mentally, I know how to, I'm very professional in education. And I had to get her, I can get you very nice, but she sounds just like you. I said, I ain't like Elwood. Elwood harder than me. I ain't mean. Like I said, I ain't mean. Why she don't even know me? And then my friend had to tell her that the girl left. The lady left my life. The lady left my life. Her name Latoya something, and she told me that I was
Oh,
mean.
Latoya. Yeah, Latoya Slater. I know who you're
Yeah,
talking
she
about.
told me.
Yep.
She said you just like that one. No, my thing is you're not gonna just keep sitting over here typing about Miss Teresa and Kanika. Them get you better up here, and you're gonna talk to me up here. That's what they're live for. You can hide your face. No, my husband's. I don't want to hear that. I'm just straight up like yeah. I'm just straight up like the one that I was being mean. I'm like, honey, I can't keep looking over here and look over here. They don't understand that we're like you and I talking now. We talking here. We're not looking at the text, and it's hard to try to do that. They don't know we have to pause and then look. But you're saying too much over here. You got a whole yard of what you're saying over here. Get up here and talk to me. What are you afraid of? If you don't mean it, don't say it. No, I'm talking about her, the lady who was in the text.
No, I understand. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
see,
you know, talk. Come up here.
hey, Tiffany, how are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Come on to the chat. I am graced by It's the Real Deal, Lanita Gill. Oh my goodness. I mean, and she just came onto the platform and I'm like, wait a minute, I have to stop my live and I have to talk to her. And so I'm talking to her. I'm like, whoa, okay. I said, look at you, Jesus. God is bringing them out tonight, boy. This is ladies' night, peoples. Y'all come on here and get on this panel here.
Well, Albert, I'm gonna you're doing an awesome job. Keep doing what you do, and I'm gonna go to finish my TikTok. I do a lot of TikTok. I try to do TikTok and work YouTube at the same time. So you can grab them videos out there, and I look at people's videos too, and then I do like you do, and it make me feel good that you was doing this because you saw what you we on the same page. We think and listening. We trying to go back and find out some things. So I appreciate you, and I'm on Hey Check. How y'all doing? And I'm about to go back to TikTok, but you keep doing what you're doing, Edward, and think about me and like other women, and do what you do.
Well, I'm curious to know what video that you put out about me and things. I want to see
No,
that.
it's a nice. It wasn't that I put. I said, well, this man knew what he was talking about. It was something you had. You had to go through my thing. It's on there. I don't know. It's been a long time. And my channel is a reaction channel.
Oh, I know. Mine is too.
And it was good. It was good. And then when I and then my only thing is, like I say, I tell them don't come on my page and start talking about somebody else, because I don't like that. I'm not that kind of woman, you know. Just come over here and get into the video and let's have fun. Let's talk about it.
Well,
But
see,
it was good.
That's what the people don't want to do. You know, they don't want to talk about it. They want to tell you what to do and how to do things, but they never want to talk about it. And so I'm kind of like, nah, that doesn't work for me.
Yeah. But you keep doing what you're doing. I'm about to go over here and finish my TikTok. And if you can, you know, that's your thing. Do your thing. And we just trying to find out what happened to Kanika.
Well, you know what happened. You know
I
what
really
happened.
don't. Yeah, what I don't heard a lot. I don't heard this and that and that, and I seen.
Well, but see, you know, this is what I say. You can't listen to everybody, and you can't look at the timelines. You got to look at the video footage. And then the most important thing, what you do is, instead of listening to all of the noise, allow the video footage to speak to you, because it's telling you everything. I said that the person who carried Kanika was the one who had murdered her. And the one who carried Kanika was Charles Nesbitt. That picture was clear as daylight.
Wow.
He was in Irene's live, if you noticed. He was there at the establishment before everything jumped off. And he was the one in the black hoodie, the bald-headed guy, the distinguished eyes, the distinguished head.
I got to see him. I got to see him. I haven't seen him.
You haven't seen Charles Nesbitt?
See, I haven't seen Charles.
Okay, here. Let me go to my let me share my screen. Okay. Let me go to my photos. Because I was just showing him yesterday on the live.
I've never seen Charles Nesbitt. I hear his name, but I never seen that man. Really don't know these people.
Okay, let me see if I got the photo of him. Yeah, see, if you noticed it or not, every person who talked about me never said that I was lying about this case. They only just come to try to debunk me.
Yeah.
And even the YouTubers, the major YouTubers now, is sharing my narrative. And you know why? Because they know that I have the receipts. And this is why the establishment, this is why TM herself, this is why none of those nefarious people would ever come on my live or ever make a YouTube live or anything to try to talk about me. Because if I hear my name in any of those lives or anything, oh, I'm coming hard. I'm
Yeah.
busting this thing open. They know I got the receipts. That's why
Yeah.
they ain't saying crap. That's exactly why they ain't saying crap, because they know that each and every time I come on hard and I come on heavy and I
Yeah.
come with something different. But then I explain the content in great detail.
Mhm.
You cannot help but to understand after I get through.
Mhm.
This is him right here, Mr. Distinguished. See that face?
See, I can if he walk in front of me now, I still won't know him. I can't see his face.
You see it?
And I got my glasses on, but I can't see his face. Well, I can't even.
Okay. All right. Well, that's him. This is him carrying Kanika. As you can see, there's his black hoodie. There's his distinguished head, eyes, bald head, and then there's another guy in back
Wow.
of him, and there's Kanika, because you can see, look at the ripples in her pants. He was carrying her. Let me tell you, Mel. Charles Nesbitt. Okay, so here, let me just break it down to you, because I can go back and play the video, but if you got to go, then I'm not going to go through all of that. I can play the video, clear cut video of him and things. Charles Nesbitt worked for Bill Murray, because Charles Nesbitt. Somebody's chiming in. Hold on for a second. Let me see what this is. Hello, Mama. How are you, Mel? It is a blessing to see you.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing absolutely wonderful. We are graced by Lenita Gill.
Oh, hi, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay.
That's
I'm okay.
I mean, this is a blessing. I'm sitting here on my live telling the ladies to come on in, and then Miss Lenita Gill pops up and I'm like, whoa! I said, wait a minute. I gotta shut down everything because Lenita Gill is in the house.
I call before I come anymore.
Huh?
I don't call before I come anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then guess what? Lenita Gill is a father's girl.
Yeah, fun.
So I usually wait. I usually come through the chat, say hello, and then he'll be like, "Come on." And I'm like, you know what? Let me just skip because he's gonna tell me to come on.
Yeah, I was just telling him that I'm a daddy's girl, and when I hear men say the way they say stuff, I've been like that. I was like that with my principal. He knew he couldn't. He knew I was soft-hearted. Don't you stop it. I'm a crybaby when it comes down.
Hi, Tiff. How you doing?
Man, you know, but wherever you do anything that y'all go ahead and have your fun. I want to go on and finish my TikTok.
Oh no. I
Me.
just chimed in and then it's so funny that I had just put on my TV. And why would I put on my TV? What you're showing right now is what I actually watched earlier on my own. And it was just so funny to me because like I was looking at the same exact footage earlier.
Yeah.
And Kanika was being carried, you know?
Exactly. And this is what I was trying to tell her is that Charles Nesbitt worked for Bill Murray in the Caddyshack. Charles Nesbitt's son was killed by TM's son. Okay. Yeah. You guys didn't know that, right?
No, I knew that.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so this was a revenge killing. So revenge killing. It was a revenge killing. Not only was it revenge killing, but it was a business deal because TM was able to get money for Kanika's organs. It
So
was
what
a
do you so what do you think about the other thing that,
No, no, no,
about
no. Edward, before y'all start, I just wanted to tell you I appreciate you, and I'm about to go. Okay.
okay. Well, grace my platform again, ma'am. Don't be a stranger.
All right, Edward. You have a good Saturday.
all right, take care, God bless.
Blessings.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm eating, but yeah, so you know how they were saying that. So Kanika had told, I guess had set up Monifa's best friend, and then Monifa went back and told that Kanika did that. Also, she was supposed to go into like a witness protection program and end up not making it there because of this. And that the mother had took out the insurance, help me. What's the name of it again? Like a death insurance policy. And I heard something about like on all three of the kids or something. And had cashed out when Kanika passed, and then cashed out on the hotel, and then cashed out on 2 organs, 2 kidneys with Selena. How
Well,
do you
I
put it?
don't.
It's revenge and return. I mean, that's how it's being perceived.
Well, I don't doubt that she cashed out money for a lot of things. She didn't cash out for the hotel yet because the hotel thing is still pending. You know, because that
Mhm.
they're trying to claim an accidental death, but we know that that's not an accidental death. And then I had this guy Hugo to try to tell me that Kanika Jenkins' face was all covered in blood and stuff. Yeah, right. I've never seen Kanika Jenkins'
What?
face all covered in blood. And he was trying to say that her clothes was all covered in blood. I never seen that either.
That I believe. You know why? Because the whole in the kitchen, all that was covered in blood where her laying
Right,
on.
but she may have been covered in blood, but not with her clothes on, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because they did come and mop it real quick, but they did a shitty job. You know, you can still see it.
Right. I mean, they had went on and redressed her and put her in the freezer. He carried her to the freezer. But see, as I told you, Kanika Jenkins has been sodomized. She had a rod ramped up her anus.
Yep.
And now you have Trey Gang sharing my narrative.
What exactly?
Well,
Because he seems like he's still stuck on Teresa has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, well, he may be stuck on Teresa has nothing to do with it, but he had read this letter. Supposedly it has been sent to him. And in the letter, it was referencing a lot of the things that I had said about this case. And one of the main things that I said about this case is that Kanika Jenkins was sodomized. Nobody is talking about that. Nobody.
Oh no, he definitely was. And but he had said that from the beginning.
No, he didn't.
I seen it on his live. He was talking about her being sodomized in the pool area.
Kanika was not sodomized in the pool area.
I know. I didn't say she was, but on the live, on so many different lives, I heard the chat.
Right,
They
because
talking about it in the pool and then laundry.
he had took my narrative, is what I'm saying. He
Oh.
never said that. He never said that until I came on YouTube and start talking about that. You go back and watch all of his lives.
When was that?
About 3 months ago.
Oh, okay.
I've been on YouTube just only 3 months.
I was just checking to see if you mean like one day or no, because in the past few months I did hear that. Yeah.
Right. In the past few months I've been on live. Nobody has ever mentioned that until I came on live, because
I
nobody
seen the
has ever.
video
You seen the video of what?
of her being sodomized.
Where?
I don't know if it was Leave No Witness or
Right, but
Red or
where?
Rebel.
Where?
I seen it on YouTube. I
Where?
seen the in the kitchen. The two guys, the one with that blue jacket,
No, Kanika Jenkins.
guy with a
Well,
jacket, and
well,
there's a guy I think with a red jacket.
well.
They had her naked
She
in the kitchen
right, right.
carrying
They
her.
had right, and they was raping her. But
Yeah,
Kanika Jenkins was sodomized in the room.
yeah, I know that too.
That's where she
Yeah.
had the rod ramped up her anus in the room.
Oh my God, in the room.
Yes, in the room. Why?
It
Why
had
do
me
you?
wondering how many times she was sodomized because I definitely see them in the kitchen, got her
Yeah,
naked. I'm
right.
like, are you kidding me? They got her panties off.
Yeah,
They got her legs open. They're in front of her, and they're just disrespecting her.
yeah,
And
yeah.
she's like
And I'm
lifeless.
right. And I'm glad that you said that because that was the same thing that Pepper Jones was trying to tell the people. And I told the people all of this video footage was out in the beginning, and nobody believed it.
But that's common sense. What made them think? What made anybody really think all them dudes coming in there? You see in the live, they inappropriately touching female. You hearing stop. You know, who would really sit there and not agree that she was sodomized?
A lot of people
Well, you
because
got to
they
be
can't.
stupid.
Well, they're stupid. That's what. Why do you think I call the people stupid? They're stupid. See what I'm trying to tell the people is that you cannot go by this fictitious timeline that they're trying to narrate because the timeline is not factual and it's not true.
That's what I was wondering too, because carrying her down the hallway was at 9. I'm sorry, was at September 9th at 2 2 something.
But see, that's where they're duping the people because Kanika Jenkins was never alive on the 9th. Kanika Jenkins has never been in the establishment alive on the 9th. The people who have been alive on the 9th that was walking the halls was the fake Kanika. The real Kanika
Right.
has
But
been sodomized and raped between the 6th and she died on the 7th.
and I'm aware of that. But for me, it's like because I don't see her in none of the videos after the 9th, the 10th,
Well, you never
until
seen
I
her in the
can see.
videos you never seen her in the videos on the 9th.
But that's what I'm saying. But the fact that I had seen that on the 9th, I didn't. It wasn't the make believe. I had to like really sit there and analyze, and it's her, with the tongue hanging out the mouth, like the mouth can't close, and she's not as thick as that, the make believe girl they got. And if you pay
Right.
attention, I don't know if people ever caught it when Monifa's standing in the bathroom in front of the mirror with the lookalike. If people go back and watch that video, they are laughing. While they're laughing, the camera turns from what's going on in the room onto them. While they're laughing, Monifa says, hold on, the exact word, imitating. Exactly one word, imitating. So it's like, we all know, I would hope everybody knows what imitating means. And if you're smart enough, you could pick up on that they're laughing because she was in the mirror, trying to look and fix herself up and act like Kanika. So now Monifa's laughing like, oh my gosh, girl, you crazy. And Now she's sitting up there saying, like, you over here imitating, but you don't hear nothing else before that. But you hear her say imitating. And I never realized that. I played it back over and over and over. I said, yo, she's saying imitating, and they're laughing. And it's pretty obvious, it's because the girl standing next to her is supposed to be acting like someone she's not. She's supposed to be imitating someone. And that's why they're laughing. And that was the one word that came out of her mouth, imitating. Right after the camera hits in front of the mirror. And they're both laughing. You don't get to hear what she said before it, but I'm sure somebody would use their common sense. She didn't say imitating for no reason. How is it a coincidence that there's a lookalike standing next to her that's supposed to be imposing as her best friend, and she's saying the word imitating and laughing? As if the girl's saying, like, well, what you laughing at? She's like, you over here imitating. Like they were laughing at it. And she said the word. So I don't know why people don't even believe that they have someone imposing to be Kanika.
Well, the nefarious will always be, and the nefarious will never get it right. This is why a lot of people can't debunk me. This is why they don't disagree with me. Because, and I'm going to say this until I'm blue in the face, I don't care how many people come on the lives and try to give their jive and try to say this and that and the other, because at the end of the day, Kanika Jenkins has never been at the establishment alive at the time to when they had that party. It is absolutely, unequivocally, positively no evidence of that. Now, let's go back to the time to when TM first gave her live. TM gave her live on the 6th, the night when her sister and her was supposed to be celebrating her sister's party. You remember the live, right? When she said, wait until I'm get rich. You know, here, no, let's do this. Let's just take a walk back in a park for a moment, peoples. And let's go back to that live. Let's go back to that live. Here it is right here.
Here we go. It's my birthday. Me and my twin. Hey,
Oh, that just irritates the fuck out of me. Hey, that
irritates the fuck out of me. I don't even want to hear the video start. I try to always like change it real quick before I catch that part. It's annoying to me.
Hey, lad. It's my baby sister's birthday, and we out here.
Now listen to everything.
Going strong. Yes.
Now listen to everything that she's saying, because she is telling you what is about to happen.
Of course, I analyze this. What else is she talking about? She's happy.
Yeah.
Who the hell is happy at a time like that?
Exactly.
She's happy. They're sitting there acting like they just came and made the deal, like they just got a record deal. Now they blowing up. Like it's obvious she's collecting a large lump sum of money. And that's another thing. They was talking about she went and bought a car as soon as the money came in from the insurance, and then bought a nice ass house. And
well, it hasn't come in. It hasn't come in yet because Kanika hasn't died yet.
No, I'm talking about after.
Right,
they're talking about how she did that to her daughter, and they, just talking about things and stuff that proves everybody's feelings.
Right. And
You can't sit there and sit there and make up an excuse because somebody is a parent. So because someone is a parent, that means they would never do that to their child. Now, that's not no reason. It is 2022. I'm watching parents kill their kids every goddamn day on the news. People got to get it together. You don't sit there and not analyze every corner to come from. A family would do you dirty before a stranger these days. Not
yeah,
everybody has the mentality as a mother. I mean, honestly, what does a mother look like twerking with their child on TV with ass out, selling dope in the hood? I mean, it's clear it's not motherly friendship. It looks more like friendly friendship. There's no boundaries there. And if somebody's in the streets and they're money hungry like that, well, money will make people do some crazy things. So I just don't think that people should bypass automatically. I've heard so much stupid ass comments in people's chat, like, if you're talking about Kanika's mom, get the fuck out of here with that because he didn't do it because she's cool. What the fuck? That's not a reason. That's not a reason. And if you sit there with that kind of mentality to think that a mother won't do that to a child, you're not going to get nowhere. That's not a good enough. If all the signs are pointing there, I mean, you got to take some things into consideration. I mean, nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see a mother, go against their own child like that. But it does happen. Let's not act like it doesn't happen. I mean,
but
I don't know what mother don't fight till the end. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about a lawsuit. Before I go for a lawsuit, I want justice. And I don't
uh,
give a fuck who I got to bring down with it. And if I can't get the justice in the courts, I'm going to get it in the streets. That's how
well,
hard I'll go for mine. Sorry.
right, but that's exactly what I'm saying though, is that the people are nefarious because they don't agree with your narrative.
But that's what I'm talking about. I go on YouTube, I see stupid videos, motherfuckers making jokes, Kanika, the situation, fake drunk walking down the halls. Like, how old are we? Don't and then people up here talking shit, acting like a real nigga. If you're a real nigga, you're not wasting your time on YouTube doing that bullshit. You're not gonna talk about how you really feel. You're gonna bring it to that person, and that's what it is. But everybody be looking for an audience. That shit's just whack and played the fuck out. And I think it's disrespectful to the whole entire case. Dumb videos up there mocking, talking shit about people. Like, that shit's just whack. Where I'm from, like, we just get it on. We're gonna go in the streets, we're gonna go to war, we're gonna go to war. We're not going to war, we're not wasting our times and wasting our breath. Everybody do shit different, but I just think that shit's whack. If you're really for Kanika and you're really for the justice, you're not gonna focus on anything else that's going on around you. I don't give a fuck what this person narrative is, this person narrative. This is how I feel. This is what it is. I'm entitled to go with how I feel. But ain't nobody gonna be running up in my chat, coming up saying this and saying that because I don't see things the way they see it. To each his own. I'm not even going to anybody's chat that I don't give a fuck about. If I got time to go in your chat and listen to your narrative, that means in all due reality, there's some insecurities with how I really feel about the case. I'm questioning my narrative secretly. Because if I'm looking at it one way and one way only, I don't give a fuck about what everybody else's narrative is. And I'm not going in nobody's chat to listen or talk shit. People be acting so freaking young on YouTube, like kids. and so disrespectful because they're behind the phone and the internet.
Yeah, I hear you. She had
I'm just
said that
saying. Yeah, I'm listening.
she had said that she made a live about me. I'm just trying to see the video that she had made, but I don't see
Who?
anything. Lenita, the young lady who was just
Oh,
on,
uh-huh.
she said
Alive
that
like what?
she made a live about me, but I don't see it. She said that I'm a little harsh. She's a daddy's girl. She said I'm a little harsh.
You are,
Oh, that's good.
but we're not perfect. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh, the hell with the perfect shit. I meant
no,
every
but when
goddamn
you
word
got
that I
people who
meant.
are here for you and supporting you, you want to give them the same kind of respect. You know, so when I say that, I'm only speaking for people who are for you and in your corner. I don't give a fuck about disrespectful people.
Yeah.
My mouth will turn into you wanting to go commit suicide when I'm done. Like I'm gonna say it all. So I'm not definitely not talking about that. But I go back and when I hear certain lines and certain things, it it doesn't sound good when you go back and listen versus when it's happening. You know how you don't realize things until after? That's certain things I be looking at in just in all places on many lives.
Well, see,
Sometimes I'll be like, did I say that?
I can't apologize. Turn down your volume.
Sorry.
I can't apologize for the things that I say and stuff because at the end of the day, if you ever watched me or followed me, I don't just go hard on people just to be going hard on people. I go hard on people for a reason. And that is you come in and disrespectful, being disrespectful to my chat. They're being disrespectful to the people and hearing things. But I'm just
Hmm.
not going to go hard on people just on GP. That's crazy.
I've seen it sometimes.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay, explain to me when. When did
It
I
could
just
be
go hard on?
something, it could be something small, something that's not worth a dispute or coming out your character or making someone else feel a certain way. It
So I,
might
I
be aggravating to you, especially if you're repeating yourself for something you may have said a few times. It doesn't have to be something that's degrading, disrespectful. It could be a mistake or it could
Hello,
be.
Island Girl 49. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today.
I'm doing good.
Hi.
Hi, Mama.
I miss you. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing, love?
I'm okay.
That's
You sound
good.
good.
I feel a little bit better.
But I'm gonna give you an example. Okay. Let me see. All right. Here's an example. So
Okay, one second. Hello,
mhm.
Lori Day. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Oh, Lori Day. I have never seen Lori Day in here, but it's truly a blessing to see you, ma'am. Okay,
Yeah.
your example.
Um, say for instance, when you're doing your live, right?
Hmm.
And people might be coming in the live and they announce themselves in the chat. Hey Edward, or hey everybody, I'm here, whatever. And now say you'll ask people to come on the chat.
Hmm.
But say not some people ain't coming. We don't know what the reason why, but when you're saying that, like come on the chat, like come on, you know, come on, come speak, you know, speak about, how you feel about the case or whatever.
You went dead, ma'am.
Hi, Tiffany.
Mama, you went dead.
Did I push a button?
Yeah, you pushed the button.
Oh, you
Okay,
hear me? Oh,
now I can hear you. Turn down your volume.
okay. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it might not be that much, of a big deal, but I understand you're doing the chat. It's like, yo, come on, we're here. We all know each other. We all get along. Like, come on, let's discuss. Because it's a pain in the ass with typing in the chat. But sometimes you'll end up, getting overwhelmed and scream like, come on, what the fuck? Like, what are you guys doing? Like, I don't understand why y'all can't come on the chat. And it's like, now it sounds like you're talking to a child versus adults. But
So
we also have to take in consideration, you don't know what everybody is doing at that time. This times they might be listening when they really ain't supposed to be. Some people might be at work. Some people might be whispering in the house, not trying to wake, people up or whatever. So before, we get worked up, sometimes I think it'd be good to ask questions.
So you take offense to that?
Sometimes. Because
Well,
I might have you on my TV screen while I'm cleaning up, doing stuff around the house. And now when the kids are walking past or my husband and he's, I don't fucking understand what the fuck is the big deal. They be like, whoa, what the fuck? Oh shit, what?
Right, but am I addressing you personally, or
You don't
am I
have
just
to
saying it in
address.
general? See, it's a big difference between me addressing people personally or me addressing things in general. And I've always said that if you feel that I'm talking about you, well, then I'm talking about you. And I can't help that if you feel that I'm talking about you. So if you feel that I'm talking about you, I'm talking about you. But if I'm addressing things in general, and you took offense, well, then that's on you. You can't blame me for taking offense to that because everybody else is not taking offense to that. And I talk in general terms a lot because, a lot of times I say, okay, people on Facebook, stop texting me. People on Facebook texting me. I'm not talking to no one individual, but if the person thinks that I am singling them out, well, then that's on them. I can't help that. I got hundreds of people who text me on Facebook all the time, who text me on Facebook while I'm on live. My phone is constantly going off with a lot of different text messages and things. And then when I say that, individuals be thinking that I'm talking to them. And so then they chime in. And I'm kind of like, well, I mean, if you feel that way, well, then I'm talking to you. But if I'm not directing or saying your name, then I don't understand why would you take offense to it. Because nobody else in the chat is taking offense. So you may be feeling some type of way. And I keep telling people, sensitive people, you guys need to get the fuck out of here because I'm not going to make no bones about it. This is just the way Edward Joseph is. I'm not going to change my chat just because one person feels sour. I got a whole goddamn platform full of people who do not take offense by the things that I say. And the only time that I really hammer in on somebody is when I'm having to individually talk to you over and over and over again. And I shouldn't have to do that when I have already addressed things with you the first or second time. Now, if I have to talk to you 3 or 4 more times than that, well, then, yeah, I'm going to scream at you. I'm going to holler at you. I'm going to do everything to get your goddamn attention. And then, if you still get all bent out of it, then I'll say, get the fuck out of here. Because you don't need to be in the chat when you don't listen and you disrespecting the host. I'm the host. I'm the host. I give the utmost respect to every goddamn person in this chat. And the only time that I disrespect somebody is when they come being disrespectful. That's the only time I do it. So when I'm talking in general, and if you feel that way, well, then I'm talking to you because now you're feeling that way. And then I've always said, get out your goddamn feelings because it ain't nothing personal. It's only business. That's what's his name? That's what's his name said it in New Jack City. You know, before he was about to kill his friend, he said it ain't nothing personal. It's just business.
Yeah.
Well, when I'm about the chat, when I'm about live and stuff, I don't fucking like to be disturbed when I'm giving my goddamn narrative because it irritates the fuck out of me. Irritates the fuck out of me when people come and ting 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 ting. Do that shit when I'm not on live, or do that shit when I have the open forum, or do that shit when I'm not giving my goddamn narrative. But when I'm giving my narrative and you busted in, now you just lost my train of thought.
Yeah. Hi, Trish.
Hey, Trish, how are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you. Hey, Jamar, what's going on, my brother? It's a blessing to see you on tonight. See, Mama, I say, get out your feelings and don't take shit personal. Because if I'm addressing you personally, then that's when we have a one-on-one conversation about it. But if I'm not talking personally to you, then it's no reason to you to take offense to it. And that goes for anybody else as well in this chat. If I'm not addressing you personally, then it's no reason to take offense to anything that I say because I'm not talking to you personally. But if you take it that way, well, then by all means, yes, I'm talking to you personally. Now, what you're going to say and what are you going to do? Let's talk. Because now we got to address the underlying factors as to why you're feeling such a way. You know? Everybody else is not feeling all like that. But yeah, and Jamar, that's what I say. Goddamn sensitive people have to get the fuck out of here because, you know, I was graced with the presence of Lanita Gill in here, and she said that is a daddy's girl. And she said that Edward Joseph is a little too harsh. I said, no, I'm not too harsh. I'm just like daddy, you know? Sure. Sometimes I have to take the belt out and go upside some people's head.
Yeah.
And sometimes they don't like it, but oh well, you know? But it's all good though, because she didn't get offended by the things that I say. But the thing is that you all are in here. And because you are in here, you're subjected to the rules that I put down in this chat. And if you don't like it, then you already know what you can do. You can get the fuck out. And I wouldn't give two rats asses. Because this is not for the faint of heart. This is not for people who are sensitive and all in their emotions and things like that, you know?
Sorry. I
okay.
Fell off. I don't know what I did, man.
Yeah. I have the utmost respect for every goddamn person in here. I love everybody. But the one thing I can't stand is people who try to tell me what to do and then people who's been disruptive. I can't stand that with a passion because I'm kind of like, you can save that shit when I'm not giving my narrative or, you know, when I'm doing something like this, just talking. So it ain't no need to get offended when I'm not personally talking about you.
If I get offended, I'm going to war with you. So you're going to know. And I'm just being straight up. I'm not gonna let nobody. I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect me. I'm the same way you are, but I'm just saying with some people, they don't know how to speak up, and sometimes I be sensing the energy. And my thing is, all right, if you feel some kind of way, feel free to speak up and just say something. If I ever feel some kind of way, I would speak about. I don't care to talk on the chat for everybody to be in our business. Excuse me. I know how to get in contact with you. I would hit you up. Yeah, hey, Edward. Last night you pissed me the fuck off. Why? How is that? That's probably what you'll ask, and then I'll speak how I feel or whatever. So, but I'm gonna address you in a respectful way. But I ain't gonna be fake and go in other chats and while they talking shit about you, join it and then start talking mad cash shit.
Yeah.
And then I'm looking like, hold up, wasn't this bitch just in the live the other day? Oh, hell fucking no. I catch that bitch back in this live, I'ma blast her ass. I'm dead ass. That shit's fake as fuck.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
shit pisses me. I hate a fake bitch. That's why I done caught so many charges throughout my life. Because I don't know how to keep my hands to myself because I don't argue long. As soon as that voice get loud, I just, you know what? And then we'll talk about it after if you could talk. But
Now,
I
see,
seen somebody that was in the chat. We be calling in there, hey girl, how you doing? Hey. And everybody say hi to such and such. And then I see this bitch in the next chat talking for like a whole hour and a half. She couldn't wait to just fucking go along with somebody else. Like, that's so high school. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
You're not talking shit about anybody I fuck with that's in my circle. You're not going to do it with me or around me. Else, I'm going to speak for them because they're not there to defend themselves. So your best bet is to shut up, for me to leave, or don't say nothing around me or in front of me at all. But I just think that's so fake.
Yeah.
And that
Well,
person popping up in your chat.
Well, see, this is one of the reasons why I love Trish so much because Trish is real. Trish don't give a fuck. Trish, just hey, she keep it 100. She'll tell you just like it is. She said, "Don't you ever, I can't. If I can find that live, I'm gonna play it back. If I can find that live, I will play it back. But that's why, that's why I love her so much. And
That's
I
how it's
don't
supposed to
expect
be.
nobody to sit and bend. I don't expect nobody to bend. You got a problem with me? Talk to me and tell me.
That's what I mean. I have a good relationship with you. I can hit you up. Hey, Edward, I'll call you in the chat and talk to you later on. Like, I'll call you on the phone and talk to you later on. First of all, I'm not giving people the show.
Right.
People want to see us go at each other. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
They want to hear you cuss and then laugh about it and be like, oh, look how he talks to them. And
Yeah.
then talk about the next person. I've heard them talking about it. Oh, he's so disrespectful. Look how he be talking to them. He be in there talking to them. They let that nigga talk to him that way. And it's like,
But who am I talking to? Though it's what I'm
your
what I'm
chat.
saying.
your chat.
But my chat. Okay.
What the fuck? Stop fucking talking to me when I'm fucking trying to do my fucking narrative. Fuck.
Right, because
times I'm gonna say it. Fucking stupid.
Right, because it's
What you mean, right?
It's stupid as disrespectful people who come in that
But they
takes
don't
me
mean
there.
no harm. They fuck with you.
Yeah, I know they fuck with me, and that's why they do it.
Yo, I can't with you, Edward. I'd be like 1, 2, 3. There it goes.
Now, but see, notice how I kept my composure when that young lady came in, right?
Which
Y'all remember
one?
that?
Which
Sabrina.
one?
Sabrina.
Oh my gosh.
I kept my composure.
We can't even go to that. I hate people that just like to argue. No, because what we're gonna do, we're not gonna be. I hate that shit. That shit drives me fucking crazy.
Hey, after I dug in that ass, she came back humble.
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
she
about
did.
that episode when that lady came on, and I can't remember exactly how it started. But you on my fucking timeline now. You on my shit. And when you in my motherfucking chat, you gonna respect my fucking people. And then he'll go back calm, talk respectful, fuck my head up. Because I'm like, oh shit, he being nice. That's what's up, yo. That is so real. And then I spoke too fucking soon. So don't you ever come in my
Oh, I know
fucking
who you're
room.
talking about.
You
You're talking
exactly.
about Real TV.
No, that lady. That
Yeah, Real
lady.
TV.
What's
No,
her name?
she's talking about Fresh Source TV.
Right, that's
No.
what I'm
Is
talking
that
about.
First Source?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is? Okay.
yeah.
That lady who's like, listen, I'm beautiful. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Her?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like her energy though. I had to give it to her because I was like, damn, she can really hold her composure. Because it's like after he finished cussing, I thought she was next, like her turn. She was like, all right, daddy. I'm like, oh shit. Said, "Fool the fuck out of me." I did not expect that.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, you have no choice but to laugh. Yo, you can't even get mad. And then he went calm, cool, and he was like, yo, you can come in here anytime. Anytime. You know, as long as you're respectful. And then out of nowhere, but let me just tell you this one more thing before you go. And then I couldn't believe it. He started laughing. I was like, shots fired. I said, all right, he got a problem. He ain't wrapped too tight like me. I could tell. I thought they talk about me. Because I'm a Gemini, so they be like, oh, hell. That's exactly why. / bipolar, of all of the above.
Oh,
But,
wow.
But
Why?
he's like the
I
jack of
hate
all
to see
trades.
the
But
bad
then
side of you.
he show you his poker face. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then out of nowhere, it's like he just pull a mask off. Future style. Like, what the fuck?
Well, Mama, I hate to see your bad side. So remind me to stay on your good side, okay?
No, you wouldn't even ever have to worry about that. Because you could do, you know how some people are. You're just a sweet, loving person inside out. You can pick. I know how to read people. You know what I'm saying? That's not even arguing and going back and forth and having to put somebody in their place. You know, you don't really got the time for that, nor the energy for that. I mean, you stay real calm, and you the type that I'll ignore the fuck out of you and piss you off even more like that. Like, fuck out of here. Don't even speak to me. For real. I try to practice that. But then I start counting and the voices in my head just be like, you gonna keep letting her do that shit? Wait, did you not? That's number 4. How many times you gonna keep giving her a bypass? And then I just
Now, see, Mama, I do not have enough money to get you out of jail now, okay?
I know. Listen, man. I don't got enough to get myself out. Jesus. They don't got too much money from me. Stop it. Life in Brooklyn is completely different. It's like The Color Purple. All my life, I had to fight. And if I had to deal with a bunch of Edwards, oh my God. And imagine if it was 2 of you.
Oh, Lord.
Yo, I think he would go to war.
Yeah.
Yo, Edward. Where is he?
No, I'm here.
What if
Can you
one
hear me?
night, what if
Huh?
one night somebody hit you with your own shit?
Oh, they tried to.
What happened?
Well, you already know what happened. I sent them home.
No, but the thing is, he'll send them home and they'll come back 5 minutes later and he'll be like, "Oh, such and such is back." Okay, well, no hard feelings.
Well, you see what happened to baby girl. I cussed her out, and then she came back, and she came
I
back
couldn't
home.
believe she came back so soon.
Right. Well, she knows that this chat, she knows that this chat be off the chain. So, see, and I highly respect her for that and stuff because of the simple fact that a lot of people be all into their feelings and stuff, and they hold grudges forever and a day. She didn't do that. She knew she was wrong by what she said. So accept the beating and then come back and come back humble. You know, it's just it.
I just would have took a longer time out.
Yeah.
I've
Well,
been
I
like,
mean,
I
you
don't
know,
want to come back so soon and make him think that he got it like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sit
no.
it out for a little bit.
Now, see, I already knew that she was gonna come back. I already knew that. That wasn't no problem. I know she was gonna come back because at the end of the day, who can resist this chat room?
I
You know what I'm
know,
saying? Who can resist it?
especially after you say, "Get the fuck out." All right, you know what? I'm blocking your ass right now. That's what the fuck I'm block. Don't make me fucking block you. Like he warned somebody he was gonna block them like 5 times before he let them speak. I'm like, they still want to talk? Once you block me, once you telling me you gonna block me a few times, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm a little embarrassed right now. Before he blocked me, I'm gonna leave. So he can't say he kicked me out.
Well, see, you know, people put too much emphasis upon me, and they don't put emphasis upon themselves and the things that they do and stuff, and that's what I don't understand. You know,
Mm-hmm. I
I've
have no
only,
problem admitting it. I'm not an easygoing person.
you know, now, if you notice or not, I'm passionate about what I do, and I'm serious about what I do. And
Mm-hmm.
when I'm given a narrative and trying to give people some information and stuff, you know, they see that I'm a beast because I bring it and I bring it wholeheartedly. You know, and then when I break it down to where even the nefarious can even understand. And you
And
heard
then they think you do it for money. You don't ask for a dime.
no.
I remember you got surprised that somebody sent you money. I'm like, why the hell are you surprised? You like, no, you don't understand. Like, no, because like somebody else chat, I ain't gonna say their name on here, but they be like, yeah, push that cash app. Yeah, they be like, push that cash app. That's right. Come on, come on. You know you got it. I'm like, oh hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like asking for your tip.
Yep.
You don't do that. You just I don't honestly I don't even think you really think about the money. We just go with the flow.
Well,
6-7 hour chats.
right. And so see, I take a lot of time out on the chats and things, and people when I be ready to go, they don't want to get off because it'd be so good.
Yeah, it do. And time go by quick. You won't even believe. There's times I'd be like, oh shit, it's 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
For real. I come out the room, the whole house dark, everybody's sleeping. I'm like, oh shit.
And see
And he a
this,
different zone.
yeah. And see, this is why the people love it so much because see, I don't have to sit down and sugarcoat nothing. I don't have to try to portray nothing. I don't have to try to be nothing because I am who I am. And this is why the people talk about me, because I am who I am. Now, if my content wasn't as juicy as it is, if I was sitting here telling lies all night long, who is going to sit here and watch a person's live for 6 to 8 hours and him telling lies all night long? No one is going to do that.
Right.
No
Yep,
one.
you're right.
No one. So it has to be some validity and some continuity to that of what I am presenting for the people to keep coming back. Every time I come on live, I got at least 10 to 20 people or more. And then when the live is finished, I got at least 150 people who was on the live watching at that time.
I know one time I was very touched. I remember one time you was doing the case a few months ago, and you broke down, and you broke down as if we were talking about a child that belongs to you. You get what I'm saying? Because as a parent, we all, put ourselves in those shoes at the moment when we discussing it, and we're like, it's just the naturalness in us. I mean, we can't change what happened, but we definitely feel for her and what she's been through.
Yeah.
And I didn't know you too much yet when you broke down crying, and I was like, he's crying. I was
And
like,
see,
that's deep.
that is the human side of me.
Exactly.
And that's what people don't take into account. See, I've seen a lot with this case. I watched a lot of videos, I've seen a lot of pictures, and I listened to a lot of commentary and a lot of narratives and a lot of mantra. But nothing can ever compare to when you know for yourself what really happened to that girl. And yet the people want to sit down and be nefarious and kind of like, say all of this stupid stuff. And I say all the time, I didn't have the original video footage. I didn't have to have the original video footage in order for me to give my narrative, in order for me to say the things that I say and stuff. Because
I
at the
wish
end of
I
the
had
day,
saved it. I seen
huh?
a lot of the original footage when the case first came out.
Yeah, I know.
I would sit for hours and watch. I'm watching the dudes at the end of the hallway pulling her at her arm. The one that stands behind the steps when she tries to walk down the hallway, the fake Kanika, and try to cover her face when
Right,
the camera comes into position.
right,
I seen dudes on the elevator,
right.
and
You
it's
seen
just crazy
Kanika in
that
the
years
kitchen,
later. Yep, I seen that.
and when she was getting raped in the kitchen and things. Did you
And the
see the
crazy
one?
thing is now, I'm like, when I hear people not agree or say, where the hell do you get people getting raped from and this and that? I'm like, I hope they're not serious, right? Or even the
Because
lookalike.
Right,
How
because
could
a
you
lot of
not
people
tell?
didn't see the original video footage. They didn't see the
With
original video
Irene,
footage.
yes, we see her on a live where it's her. But I believe it might have been when she came back to do the second live. How could you not see the manly figures around the neck, the chin, the face, the side of the face? It was like, oh, hell no. And that's why I don't know if anybody ever heard when people were like, when the hell did Irene wear wigs? Something's not right with that. All of a sudden, she's wearing wigs now.
See, the thing is turn down your volume. See, the thing is that the people don't understand. The people don't understand, and because they don't see, they don't understand. Well, that's the whole reason why they turn down your volume, Mel. That
Me?
is the reason. Yeah, that is the reason why they don't understand because they never seen it. But that's why they took the stuff down in the first place because it's horrific.
But it's
If
up there.
yeah, I know it was
Certain
up there.
videos, it's up there. You can see the transvestite when she was walking in. First of all, remember when I tell you
Here, I gotta get my steak. Turn down your volume now.
it is down.
Well,
Is
you're
it
doing
because we got
something
headphones?
because I'm getting that feedback.
Oh, all right. What did I just do?
All right, I'll be right back, y'all, because I gotta get me the steak.
Where let's see. I thought I seen Alicia up here. Oh, was it Alicia or Alice? I'm saying it wrong. I'm sorry. No, I know I'm not bugging. I think it was her who said she was with her family, so that's how come she's in the chat. But that's what I was telling him too. Like sometimes the arrangements of what somebody's doing at the time isn't. Sometimes they might not. It's not that they don't want to come on a live, but they might be somewhere where it's loud or something's going on, or don't have the privacy, and then they'll just stay in the chat. But of course, I'm not gonna come on a live like, hey, I'm not coming on because I'm chilling with my niggas right now. You know what I'm saying? We drinking, the mad music is playing. Like, that'd be so ghetto.
Yeah.
If I'm moving around the house and stuff, I'll just be at least trying to listen, even if I can't watch. I might be cooking at the time and stuff. But what was I gonna say? But that time when I thought that the girl in the bathroom was Kanika. And then remember
Yeah.
that when they had that Kanika movie thing, you see Kanika driving in the car. But from the time that you enter Crown Plaza, she's not the one that entered. And that's where that's the kind of reason why I have to go with that narrative that, you know what I'm saying? She didn't make it in there. At least probably not alive. You see her in the car, but when they start walking in, and now they're walking down the long hallway with the windows of people peeping on the side through the blinds. I said, hold the fuck, that bitch is black as hell. That don't look like Kanika. And her lips look crusty. Hold up. And I have to zoom in. I'm like, yeah, that's a dude. What the fuck? That's why I never said at that part that I think it was Kanika. And I'm like, what? If you have so many people playing as Kanika, you gotta think to yourself and think like a criminal. Obviously, I'm trying to get you to pay attention to this while I'm doing that. If you're gonna have somebody play as Kanika, that's because Kanika's not there. Like, why would they have two make-believe Kanikas walking around the same time the real Kanika is walking around. That doesn't make no sense. And they just sitting back laughing when people are arguing over the fact that that's her. No, that's not her. No, I'm telling you, that is her. Like, you sound stupid. And it's like, they sitting back laughing at it. They laughing. Because when he freaking sat there and said, Mike, you telling me that that is fucking Kanika? As soon as he said that shit, I said, oh, hell no. That's not her. Oh, shit. Then they had a fat one. I'm like, yo, come on, y'all joking. Y'all gotta be joking. That girl pants was like a 44. And then the other girl. That girl was thick as fuck. And then they'll say, well, at first I thought it wasn't her, but you know, when people pass, they swell up.
Right. Yeah.
And I understand they do. But they're not going to swell up to that big.
No.
I've been to many funerals with close friends. If I ever see my friend go from size 150 pounds to 240, damn near 300, we have a problem. I have to ask the funeral home what y'all put in her. They don't get that swollen. They definitely don't. And Kanika is not that thick.
No, she was 110.
Yeah, she reminds me when, you know, I was like a teenager body in my like 16, 17. So when they got that footage of dude carrying her, if you pay attention, her face is so young and sucked in, you know what I'm saying? Because her tongue is hanging out. Her mouth wouldn't close.
Oh, wow.
And there's more than one. Oh, when you speak, Island Girl. Okay, he said he's getting a double echo when you speak, Island Girl. I seen 3 different videos with her tongue hanging out her mouth. I think by now people should know what the real Kanika looks like.
Mamai.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys both check your phone because I'm getting the echo when I talk and when Island Girl talk.
I'll go out.
So
and
I'm
come
getting
back.
a double echo. So you guys chime out. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so it was her. All right.
Am I echoing?
No, it was her phone. So
okay.
Because it's better now. So I don't know if okay, let's see if this is going to work. All right, so let's try it again. Unmute your phone, Mel. Okay, let's see. All right, so that's better.
How do I
No, you're better, but just turn down your volume a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. All right, so now go on with your narrative, Mel. I was listening.
No, just saying, remember when I was telling you I seen a video and that was Kanika and you had put it up on the screen and he was like, so you're telling me the girl in the bathroom in the mirror is Kanika? And I was saying yes at first, and then when you pulled it up, I was like, oh hell no. There was no hesitation. I was like, no, sorry, I'm wrong. I don't know how people can't see that. Why would they have 2, 3 different Kanikas walking the hallways at the same time with the real Kanika walking the hallway? It's pretty obvious. You got to use your common sense. If you have people imitating Kanika, that's because Kanika's not there.
Right.
Kanika is somewhere behind closed doors. And they need to be able to have someone play as her so that she's not noticed. No, she's not noticed that she's actually somewhere else with people doing stuff to her. So they throwing these fake ass lookalikes out there. And she's gone. And then people are saying, that's stupid. That makes no sense.
Yeah. That's crazy. And then you can just look at them.
That's what I mean. You can tell. Especially the girl in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I was like, hold up. Oh, hell no. That is not Kanika. I'm sorry. I'm bugging. And you got people that's, I've been doing this case for the past 5 years, and you still don't know what Kanika look like? What the fuck? You know, she has a certain head shape that, well, eyes and, you know, things that stand out to me.
Yeah. You could tell by looking at her.
Yeah.
And then
Even
the
the
training.
The tranny ain't got no shape, nothing brown, just 2 straight sticks, and y'all gonna tell me that's freaking Kanika? And black as hell. So black that you can't even make out the face. And that's when when they first enter the hotel. Which makes me believe that, you know, she didn't walk in with them. There's shit going on behind closed doors where they're moving her body around.
Yeah. But at first, when I seen the heavyset one, when I seen her walking through the halls, and I'm like, then you look at the other one, and it's like, no, they're not the same people. Because the girl that walking in the hall, she looks like a grown up.
Yeah, she's way taller, shoulders wide. Yeah, I'm saying Kanika still had a small shape to her, but she had a little bit of thickness to her legs.
Yeah, she got a line back.
Oh yeah. And then pay attention to jackets change. One person got a flag, the other person don't. What the fuck? And Kanika's pants never went all the way to the sneaker. It was like I wouldn't say knickerbockers because they were longer than that. Yeah, more like a capri button. You know, when you get to the bottom, instead of bringing it all the way to the seat, that you might fold it up a little bit and leave ankle space where you can see the ankles. I paid attention to her jeans. I think that was when she walked in that other hotel. I can never get the name right. And the fact they had two different rooms at two, well, they have multiple rooms, but they had a room at the other hotel as well.
Right.
So you got to push it together. You got another hotel they're running back and forth between. You got
Hi,
these different
Winetta.
chemicals. Huh? What you say?
Mrs. Durham. Thank you so much.
Where do you see her at? Well, hi. I haven't seen her in a while. Then they saying, he talking about a seance. How stupid do you sound? Are you fucking serious? Do people not understand what rituals are? What Illuminati, like what they represent? What happens?
I don't think people really do understand the gravity of this case and who the Illuminati is and what they were dealing with. They don't understand the ritual. A lot of people are asleep when it comes down to this case. And I get it. But I'm going to continue to keep sharing and spreading the narrative. It was a murder mystery game. It was a satanic ritual. The people can say what they want and will. The people can still reference the case files and all that stuff all they want and things, but it doesn't add up when you do the timeline. Now, if they can go ahead and show video footage of a time beforehand and have the people who was there the day before and then have the same people appear in the video footage, then what is that telling you? Telling you that you cannot go by the timeline, right? Right. And that's what confuses the people. This is the whole purpose of them having everything on closed circuit TV. To play the movie was the kids running around the establishment and doing all the nefarious things that they're doing, which was nothing. That was the movie. Remember, they said they were doing a movie that night and kept all the patrons in their rooms, right? Well, why do you think that they said that? Because they was playing out the movie of what the people was doing. Oh my God.
Yeah, because they're never going to be revealed. In their eyes, it's these hood ass kids running around in the camera, hot and shit up, and in the long run, we're not exposing. Which Illuminati doesn't usually expose. You know, it's right in your face, and you still can't see it. I wanted to say, so you know the picture they have where You know how her arm formed like a triangle shape with
Please
the
say that again. Please say
yes,
that again.
her arm formed a triangle shape.
No, no,
Her
no, no. Say
titty,
that again. It is in your face,
and
but
yeah,
it will
it's in
never
your
be
face,
revealed.
but you can't.
Right.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be,
Right. And that's what it is.
especially in the industry. Like they pointed out, when Will Smith goes to speak, notice he keeps his hand in his jacket across his chest, like you saying the Pledge of Allegiance, and you don't even know that he's shouting them out in front of
Oh,
your face.
oh my goodness. You are seeing the signs. You got eagle eyes, ma'am. You see the signs, but the nefarious never does.
Yeah, but it's common sense. Like the thing is, things like this don't usually happen. People don't usually take the time out to do all this to murder somebody. You better believe that there's something more behind it. So you can't just sit there and just focus on what you believe should happen or what you think. You gotta think outside the box. Everything that's being done, there is a reason for it. I was noticing the way her arm was shaped, and then the titty, her breast, only one though, is supposed to hang out like the eye, like the naked eye. And then the other end, why you think they took the hair and covered her neck? If you really pay close attention, see they scratched out the breast part, but use your imagination. One if one breast and one nipple is pointing out and the shape around it is like a triangle shape, it's in your face and you're not even noticing it. Like you can't even tell. And then they're laughing at you. That's what murder mystery is. They're sitting back behind closed doors laughing while everybody's blaming each other.
Yeah.
The different Kanikas is a distraction. They're in the back working on shit, working on people. If her organs was missing, then think about it. Who's the one who's walking the halls while they are working doing operating? When do you find the time to take organs? Like people don't use their common sense. They're just so quick to sit there and just always have something to say. If I hear something, I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna keep it to myself and say, let me check into what this person is saying and see if this makes sense. I'm not gonna let it go over my head or bypass. Human behavior is very important. People have to pay attention to how humans react, how they behave in certain situations, what the normal human being reaction would be to something, a loss, something intense that's happening, and look at the different kind of behavior. That's automatic. Something's not right.
Yeah.
You are literally speaking volumes, ma'am. I have always told the people you have to read the body language because the body language, people, is telling the story. Not only the body language, people, But you have to read the signs because there were signs that was being portrayed all night long. And the nefarious people just don't understand it. That night, when I had exposed the codes, I went in great detail and talked about the different codes. Breaking the code of silence. I talked about that in one of my lives. Showed you guys explicitly how they communicated with code language. And it's just like what somebody had referenced tonight about the gold hair that TM was wearing. Yes, that was the signal that the deed has been done. Because remember, TM had black hair at one point. That's before Kanika Jenkins got killed, sodomized, and murdered. I mean, raped, sodomized, and murdered.
Yeah, she had like dreads.
Yeah. But
I see. Yep, and it was red or burgundy, whatever color.
but then after the deed was done, she ended up changing her hair.
But that's what I mean. Pay attention to human behavior. I don't give a fuck what I look like right now. I just lost my daughter. I don't have the energy, physically or mentally, to do my hair. That's why people go to addiction. They drink. They're lost in their thoughts. They're grieving. There's no way I'm gonna be on a live smiling. Hey y'all, like this shit's not a game. I'm mad. My daughter is gone and I don't know who.
Well, see, that is fucking bullshit because the bitch knew.
No, I ain't talking about her. Hell no. I'm saying me. You get what I'm saying?
No.
If I don't know who, everybody's a suspect. So I'm not smiling. I'm not laughing. I'm not happy. You get what I'm saying?
Well, she told you. She told you
But
in
I'm
the
not
live.
talking about her. I'm saying if me as a mother, that is my reaction. That's why I say people got to pay attention to human behavior.
Right.
How would somebody react?
Right.
You're not going to get over that in 5 minutes, a day, a few hours. Like,
no.
Hell no. Right. The person in the casket. Like, let's be honest. That person looks older. They're way bigger. Yes, you swell when, death, but you don't swell into a total different shape. Your titties don't grow bigger. Your hips don't grow. Your stomach, your shoulder pads, like.
Come on, man. You're speaking volumes.
There's no way. There's no way. She still had the body of a child. She was not even fully developed. So how do you die and become fully developed? That person in the casket looks like an old woman.
A very old woman.
Yes. You don't see no youth to her. Her face is not shaped like that. Pay attention. It's like an almond shape when it goes to the chin.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You are speaking volumes.
Yeah. It's just people are too busy sitting there, throwing stones at each other because they're paying attention to something you're not. Before you voice your opinion, you really need to sit back and think about things that people might be pointing out that you didn't really take the time out to pay attention to.
Come on.
And if I feel like you're wrong, then I'm going to show you where you are wrong at.
Come
But can
on.
nobody come out and show
Come on.
Kanika in these videos literally walking around? Let's
Come
be
on.
honest.
Right.
Where
Ma'am,
do you
you
see
are
Kanika
speaking
but being
volumes.
carried?
Right.
If she's naked at 2 o'clock, being carried, like being behind closed doors with that guy where he had a baby. Remember, he had a baby in his hand. He had another girl just thrown over his shoulder. Like, where do you think they're getting the time to do this? While they're throwing fake Kanikas in the hallway for you to go pay attention to.
Murder mystery game. That was the game.
There's multiple people who died, but the focus was on who?
Kanika.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Everybody's trying to place Kanika Jenkins everywhere in that establishment, but she could only be at one place at one time, man. She's not omnipresent.
How could she be walking all around and nobody ran into her yet? Like, come on, let's be honest. It doesn't take 3-4 hours to walk around the hotel. To get from point A to B, let's call it 5-6 minutes, and then it would have been done. I don't care how drunk and fucked up you are. You're not going to be able to walk around and go places. If you are fucked up like that, you are going to walk out that fucking building.
Come on.
You're,
Oh my God.
you're not walking to no fucking kitchen. Did somebody make you some food? Did they say they got some oxtails and rice down there for you? Fuck no.
You're speaking volumes, man.
You being honest. People
Yeah.
gotta pay attention to shit. Why is it every time she gets in front of the camera, she's pulling her hair down in front of her face? Pay
Exactly.
attention to
Come
shit.
on. Come on.
Nobody's just saying this shit to just purposely throw a different narrative out there. Nobody got time to fucking sit there and waste. Who's taking time out their day to sit 5 and 6 hours to tell a bunch of lies?
Come on,
Then
man.
you got a lot of time on a lousy ass life, and you're probably
Wow.
broke as fuck. The purpose to get the word out there so people can start realizing. If everybody was to work together, I bet you that case would have been from day one.
Yeah. And
See,
then
the
you
thing,
have people coming at each other and
Exactly. People jealous because the narrative might make sense, and now it's bringing attention and awareness, and it's making you double think your own.
yeah.
So now, what you're really mad at is that you're questioning yourself, or you didn't realize it on your own. But you really don't fucking know.
You don't know. And then you have to find a way to cover it up because now you realize you don't know.
Exactly. I'm not sitting there basically co-signing for no fucking body. The way that girl died, the shit that went on, it shouldn't have happened. Period, point blank. Everybody's a fucking suspect. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck if you're a grandmother, your grandfather, all that shit. That's out the window. Money is the root of all evil. Look at how many people sitting on death row for murdering their wife or their husband for an insurance policy. The same person they just spent 30, 40 years with. That shit goes out the fucking window. You don't put nothing past anything just because they're supposed to love that person. A mother is supposed to love their child, or a husband's supposed to love their wife. Yeah, we're supposed to do a lot of shit, but guess what? The devil comes in all poses, all shapes and forms. And the Illuminati is not God. It's devil. So what the fuck makes you think if people are cooperating in that secret society, are they gonna do things that you're gonna find not unbelievable? Once you join that shit, when you gotta sacrifice somebody, it doesn't matter if that's your kid, your mother, your father, your cousin.
Yeah.
It's either your fame, your money, your good life, or them. And what the fuck you think people are gonna choose? And I can't speak for everybody, but if you are interacting in that shit, then obviously that's who you rolling with. Because before you sign that dotted line, it's all written down, all the promises and everything that is going to happen if you sign here. You're never going to go without. You're going to have a good life, this and that, this and that. So you
Yeah.
already know what you're going up against. I know that a loved one might have to be sacrificed at any point. So guess what? Am I going to sign that dotted line? Not unless I feel like, hey, it is what it is. People are crazy. People they need to don't put nothing past.
Damn, you are literally busting this thing wide open. I want you to just expand a little bit more about that Illuminati stuff because, ma'am, you are literally going into the satanic ritual. The people need to understand what it entails, ma'am. And you're busting this thing wide open. You are literally busting it at the seams.
Because it's a whole secret society. Like,
yes.
That's why Jay-Z said it's a secret society. All we ask is trust. That's your family once you go in that direction.
Oh my goodness, come on.
That's where your trust is going to go to.
Yeah.
They want you to trust them even though you're making a fucked up decision.
Come on, ma'am.
They're going to manipulate you to do the most fucked up, horrific, demonic shit. It's the devil.
Wow.
And then the crazy part about it is the shit that they have you going through.
Right.
The stuff that you have to go through. Even when you sign your name on that dotted line, you still have to go through just to
don't do
prove
it,
to
guess
them.
what?
Exactly. Come
If you
on.
don't do it, your life is going to be ruined. You're going to end up broke, fucked up. They're going to cut off all outlets. No one's going to fuck with you. This is a big society. Like, this ain't just a fucking 5-finger full of people that just decided to make this shit up.
Right.
This shit is all over the world.
Right.
These people are powerful.
And then you can see the signs, like
on
the 3-6, the left eye.
Come on.
Exactly.
You know, the star.
And they're putting it in your face throughout the videos. That's the part of the fucking murder mystery.
Exactly. That's exactly. You guys are busting this shit wide open. This is exactly what I've been trying to tell the people. You got to understand, people, the signs, and you got to understand the codes. And it's all in the videos that you see. And if you
they're
don't
putting
learn
shit in
how
your
to
face.
read it,
You're seeing bodies in bags. So now you're like, wait, hold on. That right there. Wait, but look at the plastic on her nail. That's evidence. Maybe she was pulling at whatever was around her neck. That's why her arm is bent and stuck in that position because you're fighting for your life. Like people, I don't know if they really just sat there and just think that nothing happened to her, nothing was done. Nobody's going through everything that they're going through to just lay somebody to rest.
Come on, man.
If that's the case, they'll put a ski mask on, jump out of the car, shoot your ass, and get back in the fucking car. This is a game to them. They got smiles on their face, like they live for this shit.
Exactly.
Yeah. Sitting back watching, just sitting back watching, laughing while we sitting here running around trying to figure it out. They sitting back laughing.
Wow. You guys are
It's like they have a controller in their hand and you're doing everything they expect you to do.
exactly.
They expect you to go against each other. They expect you to sit there and be like, no, that's not it. That sounds fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And they're sitting back laughing.
Right.
And then while they laughing, they talking amongst each other like, well, that one over there got it.
Or that one over there
Even though he's
almost
close.
got it. Or this one right here, she might have gotten it.
But it's funny because they're not going to believe this one over here. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Right. And then it's right there in your face.
Your face.
Right there. But see, people so busy tearing down, trying to tear down other people and not seeing what's in your face.
Come on, man.
Everybody want to be a detective, but want to sit there and pick and choose with no evidence, with no reason on why this just might be the reason. Why? Nobody has no kind of show and tell to back them up and say, well, this is why that person narrative sounds stupid as fuck. Like, show me why.
Yeah.
Is it true there's different Kanikas? There's no way that I'm gonna sit back, watch these videos and tell you that's my kid. If I'm involved, why the fuck am I gonna tell you it's not my kid? Pay attention. It's not for you to ask or get the answer from that person. It's for you to decide on your own.
Figuring it out yourself.
Figuring it out.
Wow.
Because it's right there.
Because when the moms was doing that interview, people are sitting up there saying, well, we know clearly that there's no one playing as Kanika because the mom came out and said, oh, that's her daughter. So automatically, because the mom said that is her daughter in the videos, that's out. Then you don't need to be doing this shit.
She clearly told you in the very beginning.
But whether she tell you or not, it's in your fucking face.
Exactly.
Is a criminal gonna tell you something that is going to expose them?
Come on now.
No.
Come on.
When somebody does some shit, they're not trying to get caught up. So they're gonna play the fuck along.
Come on, ma'am. That is exactly right.
It's for you to figure it out. Who the fuck is gonna tell on themselves?
Right.
We're doing this for a reason. So of course I'm gonna tell you what you want to hear.
Oh,
but if that person is telling you that and you're seeing different, then automatically, what does that tell you? Something ain't right.
Come on, ma'am. Why do the people
I would never want to
just don't get it?
Listen, I would never put, I'm a mother. I'll be damned if anybody questioned my doings, my love when it comes to something happening to my child. But think about it. The only way you're going to question if I gave you a reason to question it. You're never going to have a reason to question, am I a suspect? there's no way you're going to have to question. Because my story is going to remain the same. Ain't nothing going to change. I'm not hiding nothing or no fucking body. And I'm rolling to justice until the fucking wheels fall off.
Help me to make this make sense. Why do the people cannot see it? Everyone continues to keep talking about this case file. What in the world is the case file, Melms? What in the
Fucking
world is
case
the case
file.
file?
There's videos showing the police cooperating.
Come on! It's in your
It's clearly
face!
right there. Why the
Oh my
fuck is the
God!
cops on a crime scene, but
Come
you have
on,
workers
Mel!
coming down with buckets mopping? It's a
Come
fucking
on!
crime scene. No one is
Oh,
supposed to enter.
wow.
The only person that's supposed to be on the scene is forensics.
Yes, yes. Come on, Melm.
And if a cop enters or anybody enters other than forensics, they're supposed to have a suit on.
Oh my God, peoples.
All DNA and everything is evidence.
Come
A cop
on,
is not going to
Melm.
be sitting there before they got there and after.
Come on, Melm. They did not do the proper investigation that they were supposed to
Exactly.
do.
No red tape, no
Nothing.
fingerprint. They didn't
Right.
take pictures. They
Come
didn't
It
do
don't
on.
take
anything.
five. It don't take 5 hours to remove a body from a crime scene.
Oh my goodness, peoples.
What the fuck is going on?
Wow.
And then Teresa, she wasn't even supposed to be allowed to come see the body.
Come
She
on.
wasn't supposed to be in the kitchen. Period. When you're
Come
when
on,
somebody
It's a
Melm.
crime scene. It
Come
is a crime
on.
scene. When you get to the morgue, you're gonna identify if this
Oh
your
my
the
child
body,
or not.
right?
Wow, you guys are kicking ass tonight.
And I'm
Hello,
not walking
Peppa.
away. And when you pull that sheet and show me my kid, I'm not standing there saying, "Oh, okay," and walking away. You're gonna have to carry me, okay?
See, peoples, you know, I get excited because of the simple fact that these are the questions that
Yeah.
many should be asking, and many should be understanding,
Listen.
but you don't understand because you're all the time with the flapping of the gums.
Listen, I'm not running when I get upstairs in front of family.
Oh my God.
I'm not running and falling out. Then I'm looking for attention.
Come on. You're not
If-
going to go outside and make it live right after you find out that your daughter is dead. Hey, live, how y'all doing? My fucking daughter is dead. Who
Fuck
does
alive.
that?
Fuck alive. And if I speak on alive, I'm putting awareness out there that the killer is still on the loose, and this is what just happened to my daughter. And if anybody knows anything, please reach out
Please
to me.
come forward.
Come on.
If you don't want to speak to the police, come speak to me.
And then the crazy part about it is she said nobody did anything to her.
Oh my God, peoples,
Listen.
come on. What did
By
she
any
say?
means necessary, that's
Island
never
Girl,
coming out of my
what did she
fucking mouth.
say?
Do you hear me? It's never coming out of my mouth.
Oh my goodness, Island Girl, what did she say?
I'm
She
singing
said,
that song from day one.
she said, nobody did nothing to my daughter. Nobody did nothing to her.
Come
Nobody.
on, peoples, nobody.
But you
No
made
one
that.
has
But you
did
made that live
nothing to
before
her
you even got
daughter.
a hold of information.
Nothing. But peoples,
You didn't
what
see
did
no
she do?
evidence to even make that fucking kind of
Right.
of
But what did she
conception.
do? What did she do after she done did that?
Went
She
bowling?
comes
Well, I don't know.
on the
Like,
other day and she said, they killed my daughter.
Yeah, she said
Oh
that
my
first.
goodness, peoples, come on. Come on. Now, how
You said that
nefarious
first.
can you get? Now, see, this is the shit that really pisses
Now
me
it
off
looks like
about
somebody
TM.
walked you through it.
Right.
Now it looks like somebody told you to go back on there and change what you just said.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
Right.
definitely said it.
Come on. See, now do you understand why I get so angry with TM? Why I get so angry? Because for the simple fact that she goes and she lies on her daughter. She is the bitch that set up her daughter to be raped, sodomized, and ultimately murdered.
See, I don't have to go in or talk about her. I'm talking about what is right and what is wrong. So it ain't like people are fuck Teresa. Da, da, da. Nah. What I'm saying is fuck what kind of mother doesn't take the proper steps to the loss of a child that they love and cared for.
But see,
And then you make your conception.
I'm a father, and I'm a father of a girl. I have a baby girl. You know, my daughter, she's the oldest. And I just cannot imagine for the likes of me, peoples.
Exactly.
I just can't imagine for the likes of me. And this is the kind of shit that just really pisses me off because, see, you guys get mad at the wrong thing. You guys get mad at me because I scream, I holler, I curse, I do this, I do that. But what and why aren't you getting mad for the simple fact that Kenneka Jenkins is dead? Can't you understand what that young lady been through that night? Peoples, if you
It was
ever
horrible.
put yourself in those shoes, then you can understand. But the people just, and this is what really gets my goat, the people just totally ignore everything that young lady went through. They ignore everything. Oh my God. Peppa.
Yeah, but they don't even have a valuable reason on why you're ignoring it. You're ignoring it because that's the mother. Like, come on, this is 2022. Sometimes your own mama will throw you to the wolves. Brother, fucking cousin, it doesn't matter. Nobody's off the hook. There's no answers, but there's so much stupid shit that's in your face that's clearly showing you and pointing you in the direction to look.
Peppa had said that she had seen Kenneka Jenkins get raped. She's seen the video. She expressed that. And she can't get it out of her head. She's seen it with her
I
own
watched
eyes.
it for a little bit, but as a mother, it was making me angry that I couldn't reach through that fucking TV
Come on.
and do violent harm. Because that could be my child. You get what I'm saying? I have 2 daughters. And
Now
they're gonna have to lock me the fuck up.
you see how I feel. Exactly.
And then people get mad when, I mean, it's certain things that you just have to pay attention to. That's all. The answer's in your face.
It is
Right
in
there.
your face. It is in your face. And this is what I've been trying to tell the people. It is in your face. So I don't understand, why do we have to sit here and argue with each other when all you have to do is look at the footage. It is in your face, clear as daylight. I don't understand why everybody wants to say, go and watch the original video footage. For what? You can clearly see what's happening with that of what you have. Peoples, every person that was depicted in these videos that they have out now is not the real Kenneka Jenkins. But understand that these girls that played Kenneka Jenkins, a couple of them got killed. Peoples. All because they were told to play this girl. Help me to make that make sense.
Exactly. And that's the devil.
And
You just fell right into his fucking trap. They didn't come there to do something positive.
And
They
it's
came
sad
here to do
because
something fucked up, and that's how come they ended up in the predicament they ended up. They came here to play like Kenneka. They was promised money,
Come on.
greed,
Come on.
got them
Right.
in a situation where they trusted the wrong fucking people.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
hi, Pepper.
Hi,
You gotta
how are
pay
you?
attention. If you
I'm
want me
doing good.
to play
That's good.
along
Glad to hear that.
to do something demonic to somebody else, why am I excluded? If
And
people
then
pay attention, every corner the girl gets to, someone is telling her which way to go
Which is the wrong way.
towards the freezer.
Which was the wrong way.
Exactly.
I hate it because they use these girls to play Kenneka and then they throw them away like they trash.
Come on.
They use them to play this girl, and once they're done with them, then they kill them. Like they don't have families and nobody's not thinking about them.
Come on. And nobody is talking about them. Nobody.
They're not saying a word.
No.
And they probably hush. You know, they probably have to hush. Probably can't say nothing.
Listen, I'm gonna say something because if
hear.
I'm gonna go all the fucking way.
Yeah, but that's you though. But see, everybody.
If I lose my kid, guess what? Nobody's shutting me up, and you
Well,
can't pay me a fucking dime.
I
That's
tell
right.
you one thing, Pease that said it. No. He told it all.
Who, Peas?
Yeah.
Where's Peas at?
Ain't he dead?
Ding, 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 ding.
Exactly.
No, wait, time out. I thought Peace wasn't dead.
No, Killer is not
Killer,
dead.
Killer
is
is
the one in the
dead.
wheelchair.
No, Killer's not dead. Killer is paralyzed.
Yeah, Killer's on
Yeah,
the wheelchair.
okay. But see, if you go back and look at Zach TV Live when they're sitting on that couch, he said everybody is in it. If you look at the Texas Chainsaw movie, you see
The
that
whole
everybody's
family was
in it.
down.
Everybody's in it. The mother, the father, the police, everybody.
Yeah, everybody.
Exactly.
No one was exempt.
Not even him.
Yeah, hold on.
It was a secret society. They're
Not
out
even
in the
him.
country. When the fucking police come, they act like regular civilized people.
And then catch them and take them.
And guess what? The police know what they're doing. It's right in their face, but they didn't have proof. Because after they did what they did with the bodies, there was no body to pin a murder, a case to. And they're sitting back laughing.
And you know, And Trish, I always wanted to know why the mothers didn't say anything. They didn't say a word. They didn't come up forward, and nobody's looking for them. No, nothing. It's like they never exist.
They probably afraid.
But it's a game they playing. Look at
I
it.
know, but
They're
they're
going with
probably
the
afraid.
story, acting like them and
Nothing ever
Kanika was
happened.
in the room listening to music.
Oh, they're going along with the program. Yeah.
Kanika wasn't with the bitch. Like, it's a fucking looking
Yeah.
like. You get what I'm saying? That's telling you obviously that everybody was in position. Everybody had a certain specific routine,
Everybody
a
had
role
a
to
role they
play.
had to play. Everybody had a
And
role to
yes,
play. Yeah.
and guess what? They're gonna come out with a movie just like this.
Mhm.
And
And guess
I
what?
see.
They actually do have one to make it, and it's a murder mystery at a
Murder
hotel.
Mystery Night.
I have seen a video where the heavyset one that was walking in the halls, it was a video saying they had to teach her how to walk that way.
They should have taught her how to lose weight first, because you know damn well that bitch ain't supposed to be that goddamn big. Now
I
they're
can't
making a
laugh.
joke. They're making a joke out of people. And people got the nerve to argue back and say, hell no. There's something wrong with you. You got one that's black as hell and look like two walking sticks, and you can't even barely get to see their face. But when you see their face, you're seeing manly features. And the wig they got is completely different.
Yeah.
Talk about chins with Adam apples, like, and people are fucking sitting there talking about no. If you don't know what Kanika looked like by now,
If you don't know, you won't know.
Right.
It's crazy.
There's a lot of pictures out there of her in the midst of this
And
happening.
then the girls, every time, when they show the lives or whatever, the girl covering up her face, or she'll turn her back like she don't want to be seen.
No. The thing that gets me is like the dude on the side by the steps, like, must have told her, like, yo, you remember you're supposed to be like drunk. That she had
Yeah.
to, it was like oh shit, oh yeah. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about James? You talking about James?
She went from standing straight to
You talking about
falling
James?
back over again.
Yeah.
You talking about James?
Who?
James.
Who the hell is Jane?
James Coleman. That's the one who was standing with her on the stairs.
Oh, I couldn't see it. Even when I
Oh.
seen the footage, I just seen
Okay.
dudes.
That was him on the stairs with her.
That's crazy. And they're at every corner.
You say, who the hell is James?
No, I think you said Jane. I'm like, Jane? She don't sound like she belonged there.
This is gonna be a good night tonight. Y'all can have me laughing.
No, really. Like,
I know, but it's
that
not
shit
funny
is
though,
right in
sis.
your face. Like, literally, she came from behind those steps, turned back around, and started going back the way she came, and then started literally pulled the hair in front of her face. She
Yeah.
didn't even do it on the low.
She
did
just
it like,
bent
oh shit, oh
down.
shit.
So what is that telling you?
That's telling you it's not her.
Exactly. And it's telling you that this girl that was playing her wasn't really intoxicated like the people proclaim.
Exactly. Intoxicated don't walk like that or find their way. They
And not so
probably
much of
would have
that.
fell a few times by then.
No, not so much of that. Her reflex wouldn't have been as good when she grabbed that rail.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if you
damn
have
well.
that rail, how can you grab that
Who
rail
the hell
like
is
that?
grabbing the rail like
She grabbed
she
that rail.
was
She
in
caught it.
fucking the Street Fighter?
Yeah, she
She
caught
just
it.
came straight out of
So
nowhere.
if she was really intoxicated and high, she wouldn't have been able to grab it like that because she grabbed it. But that's why she wasn't really intoxicated. A intoxicated person wouldn't have been able to grab that rail like that because she was
The
staggering like she was.
intoxicated person wouldn't have been walking around like that.
Right, not that long either. They would
Hell
forget
no.
this shit.
I'd have been walking like, how the hell I get out of here?
Yeah.
And
Wow,
then you're walking
what did
past
I
people.
miss? What did I miss for Trish to say this?
Huh?
What did I miss for Trish to say this? Ain't no way in hell I wouldn't have raised the roof or brought down the house about my
Exactly.
daughter.
Exactly.
No, I mean, what did I miss?
What you
No, she
mean?
was just saying
She's
that how the
singing
parents
like
of
Oh,
these
it was
other
her.
girls is
Oh,
acting like
okay.
nothing happened or acting like their daughter's not
Yeah.
involved with something or they're not dead or nothing. They're not coming forward saying anything. They're not even, it's like quiet. Anybody saying nothing. And we know these girls are gone. You know, so where's their parents? I mean, they're not speaking. I think that's what she was, not
Edward,
that they might be
wasn't
afraid.
you arguing with one of the actors?
What'd you say?
Wasn't you arguing with one of the actors
Yeah.
when you was like, you think we don't know that that's you playing? And she's like, no, it's not.
Yeah.
That's so stupid. And she got the nerve to be on the fucking chat. This is come on, man. This shit, you can't make that shit up.
I keep telling you, the nefarious keep coming to this chat because they keep hearing about Edward Joseph and they
But
can't.
how you gonna be the fucking main starring role? She's playing the star role of Kanika and then come on the chat. And then gonna say, no, that wasn't me. Come on, you insulting my fucking intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's
Right.
if you know that was them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What?
See, the people, they keep talking about the chat and stuff, but yet they keep coming back.
That's like Denzel Washington saying that wasn't him in Training Day. That wasn't him in Equalizer. You like, well, who else it was? Look just like you. And she like, no, it's not. But you're on the chat.
Right.
What the hell are you doing there? Those young people, they're not smart enough to put this shit together. Come on, man.
No,
They sit there and incriminate themselves every fucking 2 minutes on the video.
that's exactly what I've been saying.
This is white collar crime. What's wrong with people?
That's exactly what I was saying. See, once you understand the connections, you got to understand James Coleman, Charles Nesbitt worked for the Caddyshack. Who owns the Caddyshack? Bill Murray and Brothers, right?
Yeah.
So who's friends with James Coleman? TM. And James, who's friends with Carl Nesbitt? TM, not I got it all mixed up. Carl Nesbitt works for the Caddyshack. No, Carl Nesbitt worked for the Caddyshack. He knows Bill Murray and Brothers.
But guess who else Bill Murray knows?
Yeah.
The president, Trump. That's his right-hand man.
I know. That's why I said
So
this
why
shit
wouldn't
runs so
government
deep.
officials play along with whatever he says? People acting like it's unbelievable that the police was, in on it. Well, come on. When the hell do you see cop work like that?
Well, that's why I say that you can't go by the nefarious case files because the case files is fictitious.
Exactly.
You got Bill Murray, who's connected to James, who's connected to Charles Nesbitt. Charles Nesbitt's son was supposed to have been murdered by TM's son, which in turn is a revenge killing for Kanika. Kanika was sacrificed because it was a revenge killing, plus it was an opportunity for several things. It's just like Mother Dora said. 1, revenge killing. 2, the selling of her organs. 3, She was the blood sacrifice for the Caddyshack. To save a life. Who wants to challenge me? Because I can prove the fuck out of this thing in a major way. Anybody who wants to challenge me? I mean, we'll be on this shit all night long.
Challenge him, Teresa.
That bitch ain't gonna challenge me. That bitch ain't gonna say a goddamn word.
The reason why I said that because I'm sure she in your family.
Oh, she is. Yeah,
she's on YouTube. I was shocked to see her on YouTube.
Yeah,
I didn't know she was on YouTube. Teresa she's on YouTube. So I'm sure she's in your channel.
Yeah, the bitch made a YouTube because of me.
Oh, because I never saw her like that before.
Exactly. See, TM knows that I got the shit on her.
I was shocked. I just looked at her.
Waiting.
I didn't do nothing. I just looked at her. I was shocked to see her on there like that. I'm like, okay, so you are in people's channels and stuff. I said, okay.
Yeah, see, I just want her to say something because I could bust her ass with her mama, and I can go ahead and expose every detail, every little detail as to how that plot and plan played out. And how that connects to this shit. That's just how fucking good Edward Joseph is, peoples. That's why the bitch don't like me.
Oh, man.
She don't like me because I exposed her motherfucking ass when it came down to her mama. Now let the bitch say something. Because I will expose every goddamn police report all the way down, peoples, to the fucking report that clearly they covered up. And then they did the same shit with Kanika. Oh, you thought that I didn't know? Bitch, I know.
Oh, man.
See, I told you. See, Nancy Grace, she just touched on it. She just touched on it. I told you. TM is a black motherfucking widow because everything that she touched, she spins the goddamn web. She got Kanika, she got her ex-husband, she got her mama, and she got her brother. Oh, you didn't think that she was connected with J Money's killing? You thought that that's why she didn't even congratulate him on his birthday. She turned a blind eye to everything. See, peoples, when you really start to dive in deep on TM and things, and you start to go and uncover some shit, oh man. Like I said, I'm just only scratching the surface. I told you, peoples, I promised you. If I can help it and I can, TM ain't gonna win this. TM is not gonna win this lawsuit. No, because if I have to go and expose every goddamn little iota detail, oh, that's what is happening, peoples. That's what's happening, and I'm gonna make sure that it gets on every goddamn news channel out here.
Mm.
See, you don't know the connections that I have. You don't know the connections that I have. And I've been just going light. I haven't been on TM lately. I've been on Kanika, but I haven't been on TM lately. Because for a minute there, for about almost a week and a half to almost 2 weeks straight, I've been on her shit big time. But I just been playing lightweight. See, Casey and all of them, it's some steak in the thing in there if you want some steak. And it's some salad in there. But put on your socks or put on your house shoes so you don't walk on this cold floor. But you had it over there. Just call it. I've been going light on it. I've been going light on her and stuff. I haven't went deep on TL. See, Casey and things, they think that they know all of this shit. She thought that she knew how to do background checks and stuff. Oh no, she don't know shit of what I got. I told you, peoples, I work for the goddamn police. I made that very clear to every last one of you. I work for the goddamn police. So it ain't no mystery as to shit of what I'm doing. Absolutely no mystery at all. And how do you think I get a lot of my shit? Because I work for the goddamn police. So now what? They want to take her ass down. And the reason why we focus on TM, because she's the weakest fucking link. She's the weakest link. You take the weakest link down, you take the Achilles heel down, then you take the whole damn empire down, because it's a domino effect.
But one of the cops that was there was Selena Gomez's stepfather.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And that's
There's no
what I
such
said
thing
in
as
one of my lives.
coincidence.
Yeah, I know. He was there to look at the prize. At the prize. I don't understand why it's a mystery to the people that Selena Gomez had got Kanika's organ. It's clear as daylight, and it's in your face.
It's either she go or Kanika go. Who the hell you think is going?
The one who went.
Exactly.
The one who left.
That's why she made that parody about the freezer.
They don't give a fuck about us black people.
No, they don't. But the organs is good.
But that's my point, though. They looking at it like ain't no life lost. They're not worth shit, or you know, nobody cares. Basically, nobody cares. And notice what black girls are lost and kidnapped 24/7. White girls are on the fucking TV the whole entire search.
Well, black people, they only just get a little segment and that's it.
Exactly. But I only learn about the black girl lost, meaning like it's like every few days a black girl is murdered by a boyfriend or kidnapped by crazy people in the world, whatever so. And basically you don't hear about it no more.
Don't you know how many kids have come up missing? They had them on milk cartons, on cans and soda bottles and stuff.
Yep, milk cartons and stuff back in the day. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There
And
are
I mean,
fucked up people in this world. I don't know why anybody acting like the world is just a beautiful place.
well, the nefarious thinks that way, because they don't see it the way that we do.
But you got to, because they got to really sit there and think about how they have children. Some do, maybe some don't, but that could be your child.
Yeah, but this go really, really, really deep, really deep, really deep.
Exactly.
You're talking about a well-known businessman job that they was involved with.
A child should not even be involved with those kind of people.
That's what I'm talking about. Because you go all the way back to the Masons and Illuminati, and
it starts at home.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that was at home. He twerking and stuff at home, so that wasn't right.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's one of the things I didn't too much care as a mother is raising KJ that way, because she was just a pretty girl to be raised up that way, Should have been doing something totally different, but that was her world though. That was TM's world.
No, and I get it, but God said, "Show me your company, and I'll show you who you are."
They was out there. They was out there with no protection. I don't understand them myself, but they was out there with no protection. I mean, I think they had protection in the beginning, but I think probably at the end they didn't have it. They no longer had it. And that's when it was time to move in. Because I think once they lost all protection from the gang, they didn't have nobody protecting them. So how you gonna do that if these girls is young? They don't know nothing about that. What they know about that?
First of all, as a mother, none of her friends was getting off the hook. I was fucking all them girls up. You can't come and tell me stories of what had. I was looking for her. Listen, bullshit. Okay.
No, she know what happened. Tia know what happened to her.
But that's my point. None of these girls was getting off the hook. If I allow them to,
that's why
then that means I must not really give a fuck.
Yeah, but that's why she's not mad at them, because she know what happened. They was out of their control.
Right. So who is going to believe that shit?
Well, I'm just saying. I don't know who's gonna believe it. I don't care who believes. I'm just saying.
Listen,
you know,
we come together, we leave together.
I mean, that's the way we think, but they're not thinking.
If
like
you're
that.
fucked up, you're not leaving my sight.
That's right. You know, we believe that strongly.
Exactly.
Okay, we gonna lead together. Yeah, but not. We talking about their world. So we're not talking about our world. We're talking about their world, the world they were living in.
I know, but let's talk about facts.
There ain't no facts in their stuff. Now this is friction.
Because the love not there.
Right, exactly. And they were using, and I think they had planned for Kanika and that other girl. I think they had planned for them. Because they go really, 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 really deep back. And they've been doing this for quite some time. And the same old men that they've been involved with is the same old men that've been plotting this shit. They've been planning it. They planning it.
Come on, that's what I'm saying.
Because what about when they go way, way back? Okay, let's talk Masons and all that other stuff they was talking about in the beginning of this case. Just the girls. Remember all of those stuff when they're talking about just the girls, and they stuck a stick in the just the girl butt and all this old crazy stuff, but it happened to Kanika.
Yep.
But in the role that they were playing, this had something to do with the Masons and stuff. Because I listened to this in the beginning. But they had one Jester girl. They needed a Jester girl. So Kanika supposed to have been a Jester girl? Because what they did to her is the same thing they were doing to her in that Jester story. And then when she went in, she had to bring a friend with her. I mean, I'm only listening to this. She had to. I don't know nothing about this Jester stuff. I understand my lifestyle. I'm just saying. And the Jester girl was a young, pretty girl. You know, that everybody wanted or something like this. I mean, have you heard about that?
Yeah, I heard it.
And the Jester girl had to bring a friend with her. And remember, it was Kanika and another girl.
Wait, I never heard about this.
Yeah, I mean, it's still out there. Yeah.
Wait, what's the Jester girl?
Illuminati and the Masons and stuff. It go high. That's what I'm saying. Some well-known businessmen. This is something that they do. I don't know, they do it every year or something. But look it up and read it up.
Well, it has to be done because sacrifice brings wealth.
That's what I'm saying. So all of this has something to do with that too. And I think they use her as a Jester girl. I think Kanika was used as a Jester girl. They needed a Jester girl, and it had to be Kanika. And that's part of everything else, the sacrifice and everything else, I think, because it goes with that. And then when I read about it, when the Jester girl had to bring look it up when y'all get a chance. The Jester girl brought a friend, had to be two of them. And look at these two girls that we're talking about, Antonio and Kanika. I'm like, wait a minute, this is what they were using these for? Was Kanika a Jester girl? Because they said, and because if you read about the Jester girl, that's what they did to her. You know, read it up. And this was brought up in the beginning of this case. But these are some powerful businessmen. These are no little bitty people. These are really, really powerful people. And this is something that they do.
Wow.
I mean, this is something, and I just found this out doing this case. I didn't know nothing about that. But it all makes sense. It makes sense to me. And so they was having that type of situation that evening, and I think they look at the Jester girl. That's what the Jester girl did. She went to hotels and sold herself. That's what the Jester girl did. She stole her body.
Yeah. And that's why.
And the story goes on. It goes on. It goes on. If you read it, you take out a minute and look it up, and you understand that. Then you go say, wait a minute, this is the same thing that happened to Kanika.
Yeah.
Because they bent the Jester girl over, and then I think they put something in the Jester girl butt.
Yep.
I'm like, what?
Yep.
Yeah. It's in the story. In the story that they do. So this was something that they always do. And they probably still doing. I don't know about all that, but yeah. So that's what made me put two and two together. So wait a minute. So Kanika been going to that place for a while, dealing with those same men.
Exactly.
They knew who she was. They knew exactly
Exactly.
who she was. They knew who she wanted. They know. I mean, they just knew it, and everybody else just helped them get her. That's what that was. They just helped them conquer her, and they did that. And you see what happened. They did exactly what they do to Just the Girl. I'm like, wait a minute, Just the Girl? Yeah, I think so. I really do believe so. I really do believe so.
I told
So
you
when
there's
you
always
look it
going to
up, you
be
said Just a Girl?
No, it's the Masons. It's something. Okay, but like you said, all of that is together with the ritual. If you look at something, it's still on the internet. As a matter of fact, I just looked at some of it a few days ago. I could find some of it for you. But it was they talk about the Just a Girl. You know, it's on so many channels because that's where I read it. That's why I heard of that. And in the beginning of this case. So it's not just Kanika went to the hotel and just, got raped and beaten. No, it goes beyond that too.
right.
But a high powerful mans and stuff come in at it's the hotel part.
Exactly.
So this is what they did. I mean, this is what they did. It's new to me. But this is what they talked about in the beginning of this case. It's like a storybook. It's something that the Illuminatis and the Masons and stuff do.
Come on, that's
They
exactly.
have on them hats, where they got them hats on. And I don't know nothing about that. They got them hats on and they dress
Oh
really
yeah.
nicely. And it's a lot of
I've
men.
been in a conference with them talking about
Yeah, they
freaking
got conferences and they like cartoon characters, but they're real. They're real
population control.
and they do real things. And they got to have a Just a Girl. And they had a Just a Girl. She dressed up nice. She don't have no clothes on. And they saying all what they do to Just a Girl. It's like a story, but it's real. It's reality. It's real. So that's what took me back and said, wait a minute, was Kanika Just a Girl? Because what they did to her, what I heard they did allegedly, this is what they did to the Just a Girl. And they'll tell you exactly what they do in their little circle, in their little thing that they do. Their ritual is something. But it's a lot. It's a lot. So I was like, wow. And this is the beginning. This is the beginning of it. So if you look it up or go into some of these channels who people have been following this case, you might hear them talking about it. Because it's a story. It's a story, but it's real. Because it has something to do with the higher ups. A lot of money, a lot of higher up businessmen. And this is what they do. It's a lot of men. But there's only so many girls. There's only so many girls. And they go to this hotel. They go to a hotel when they do this. So if you think about that from the beginning, then you'll start putting two and two together. Because that's all what I did. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know nothing about this.
I had looked it up and it says Crown Plaza is a hotel that participates in
murder mystery games.
Murder mystery, organ harvesting.
All of that.
Exactly. See, people, this is now you guys are tapping into some of the stuff that I was going to be covering about the satanic ritual. But you guys are bringing some of the stuff out and things, and that's good. I'm glad that you guys are doing that because it's good that you guys are doing that, so the people can hear from you more so than me to bring validation as to the various things that I was going to be saying.
Well, I read on it. It's a secret society, and they're like a family. When they come into town, and they're all over the world,
And that's
when
what
they come
they
into
say.
town,
That's exactly what
the
they
Crown
say.
Plaza is there for.
Yeah. That's exactly what they say. When they all come in town, and they do mention that. They all come in town, it'd be a lot of them. That's exactly what they say. When they all come together, it's like a reunion or something.
Yeah, they don't go to no other hotel.
That's right.
That hotel participates.
They have to support their base.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's where all the money goes to. They have to support their base, and that's what the people don't understand. See, everybody think that this thing just happened overnight, or this was just a fluke thing that just happened and stuff. No, this shit has been going on for years.
Yeah, I think this was planning. I think this was just a matter of time.
Yeah, but this shit, listen, this call for meetings It's called for sit down conferences, uh, spies, people who are basically appointed what your position is, what this position is. This is what I need you guys to do. Like that's how that whole shit was mapped out. That shit come on.
Exactly.
It's like a movie. And,
Yeah.
and these are actors.
And the
Exactly.
kids
And
were
when they
the
were talking
actors,
about
is
the
what I've been saying.
And the higher ups are actors in Hollywood. Like they're immune to this shit.
Oh my God, you touching on it, Mel. This is exactly what I'm saying. It's the murder mystery game. You
yeah, they've
can't
been
tell me that these kids them put this shit together
mm-mm.
to try to make it play out the way that it did.
No, they're using kids as alibis, but they didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Do you
it. They
really
didn't.
think that they just
Mel,
happen to drop a lip gloss or drop a scrunchie? Like these are
you right in
things
so
that are
deep.
placed there. These are evidence. It's supposed to lead you to say, hold on, that don't belong there. So this belongs to such and such. I seen this person with this, so that means this person
Damn, Mel,
had to have
you
something
are
to do.
breaking this shit down. You breaking it down. You are literally understanding the whole purpose of why a lot of this shit was done the way that it was.
Yeah. Do you really think people who secretly commit a murder are gonna leave evidence on the nails? A ripped garbage bag stuck to the tip of the
Exactly,
nail.
Trish.
Go in your kitchen if you're a female and you have nails and go rip a strong, thick bag apart.
But
It starts to stretch
but
and stretch,
but you
and
know,
then when it rips, it shapes to the tip of your nail. It's tight. It's around the nail. If I'm gonna clean up behind something that I am doing that I don't want to leave no evidence behind, I'm not gonna leave the lip gloss is clear as day. The scrunchie is clear as day. Who the hell's walking around with a big ass ponytail just sitting at the top of their damn head like a mistletoe? It's dead giveaway.
no,
It's a game.
It's a game. If you go on Facebook and look up murder mystery, they have the game on Facebook. I used to play it.
Exactly. Come
I'd be
on.
like, the glasses. Wait,
It's
hold on.
in your face.
That don't belong there. Like,
Oh my God.
and it goes.
Wow.
"Do-do-do-do-do."
Ma'am,
But you know,
you
the
have
person-
literally busted the code. You understand that? You
They just being
literally busted the
blindsided about a
code.
lot of things though too. Because if she just walked in the freezer, what is that brown tape or that brown plastic bag come from in the fingernail? If she just
Then they're
walked in the
sitting
freezer.
back laughing at
If she just
all
walked in
the
the freezer, where did
fucking
that come from?
all the
Exactly.
narratives that people are coming up with,
See,
especially the
that
ones
alone,
that's off.
yeah, that alone is not, but no, but she did have either that's either with a paper bag or either that tape that man had in his pocket, a black tape that man had in his pocket. So it either was that or either was a paper bag that Kanika did have in her fingernail. So if she
Yeah,
just walked,
the black plastic bag.
yeah, okay, a plastic bag. If she just walked straight to the freezer, where did she pick up the plastic bag from on the way to the freezer?
See, that's the game that they were playing, and
That is
exactly
it's
what I
impossible.
kept trying to tell everybody. And
Yeah.
my mind just broke it out.
If you just went to
But
the,
it's
she just
common
walked into the
sense.
freezer, where
Listen,
did she pick up?
Oh
where did she
no,
pick
no,
up the
look
plastic
no,
bag?
look
no.
at the paperwork that shows the body trying to tell you what happened to her and what didn't happen to her. You know it's bullshit because they're telling you she had no wounds and this was fine and that was fine. But if you pay
Come
attention,
on,
she got scratches
come
with
on.
from nails. That's DNA.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you're really, really investigating, you could have took that DNA and found out exactly who it was.
That's right.
Yes,
There is scratches. That's why
exactly,
people
Turkey
wear
Wayne.
gloves
Mm-hmm. They wasn't
if they
looking.
really want to cover up what they are doing.
Yeah, they wasn't looking.
Come on, there's 2 ice cubes thrown on the fucking floor. And when the
Yeah.
ice cube melts, it forms a white, like residue on the floor that dries up just like when it snows outside. And precipitation begins. The shit dries up. Why is ice cubes drying up in a freezer? Then in the report says she was ice cold. But
No,
she
she was frozen
wasn't.
solid. She was
Right,
frozen
frozen
solid.
solid. But she wasn't.
No.
Then you got one person saying, I walked in there and that shit was warm. It didn't even work. So come on. This is telling you. Like, come on. That shit just doesn't make no damn sense.
You know what really kills me is that she had a little ice cube by her toe, right? She had a little ice cube by her toe. Then it melted. Then it was a it was it melted, and then it was oh God, help me, Lord Jesus. I'm trying to say. I know what I'm saying, but I can't think of the term that I use for it. It was a liquid solid. You know what I'm saying? Here, I can show you the pictures. Let me show you the pictures better than I can, because I know what I'm saying. But see, that was part of the game, peoples. That was part of the game. Let me show you that. Because why? That was a dead giveaway. Why would they go ahead and take a picture of all three scenes like that? One with the frozen ice cube, one with it melted, and then one with it was frozen as a liquid. Liquid is what I was trying to say. Yeah, that was a dead giveaway right there. It was a part of the game. The murder mystery game. It was a game to them. And then everybody's sitting around here arguing. Oh, well, now that just doesn't. That. I mean, oh my goodness! Come on, people! It's in your face. It's the game that they played. The game, and everybody is sitting here getting mad and all like this and stuff. But how could you get mad at the things that is just so obvious? Oh my God, come on, people.
These people are smart as shit. Do you really think that they were that dumb and sloppy to really leave that behind accidentally? Come on.
It was the game. It was the game. Trying to tell the people it was a game. And as much as we argue about the facts, because this is facts. I mean, the evidence is in your face. The pictures is right there. You see the ice. You see it's melted. And then you see it's a frozen liquid. I'm trying to find that picture, y'all. But it was the game that they played. And they played it very well because they had stupid and nefarious people believe the stupid and nefarious madness. And the one thing that really kills me is that how stupid people get, and they want to argue over stupid stuff that is in your face. Oh my God, people, help me to make this make sense. You guys got me hyped tonight, boy. I'm so juiced. Because you busting it wide open. See, here it is right here. There it is right there. Y'all see that? Look at that. There it is right there. There's the solid ice cube. Right there. It's clearly in your face right by her toe, right? And then not only the solid ice cube, it melted. It's a puddle of water by her toe right there. Now, from the puddle of water, look. A frozen
I've seen
liquid. That. So you help me to make this make sense. Why are they going to take three different pictures? One with the solid ice, one with the water, the ice melted, and then one with the solid liquid. It's the game. You can't make this stuff up. It's the game that they played. Wow. I rest my case, peoples. I mean, stupid people can't understand this. It is the game that they played. These people played the game very well, and they got everybody up in arms and all of us arguing with each other for what? Because it's the game that they played. Incredible. Totally incredible. All of this stuff is in your face, and the people are just too blind to see it. It's incredible. And then people is going to sit back and argue. What is the argument about? How are you going to argue when the evidence is crystal clear in your face? Everybody's arguing, well, that was Kenneka Jenkins. No, that wasn't Kenneka Jenkins. Yes, that was Kenneka Jenkins. That was Kenneka Jenkins in the hall. That was Kenneka Jenkins in the elevator. That was Kenneka Jenkins in the bag. And that was Kenneka Jenkins in the pool. That was Kenneka Jenkins at the dock. That was Kenneka Jenkins on the stairs. That was Kenneka Jenkins on the gurney. That was Kenneka Jenkins in the freezer.
I mean, it ain't funny though, but people, I don't know.
I mean, think about that. That was Kenneka Jenkins everywhere. So what? Kenneka Jenkins was omnipresent? You know, help me to make that make sense. Was Kenneka Jenkins omnipresent? Was Kenneka Jenkins in every scenario that everyone had stated that she was in? It doesn't make sense to me, peoples. Incredible. And that was the game that they were playing with everyone. That was the game right there. Is to put it in your face, and the people still won't believe it. See, all of these YouTubers had all of this content from the beginning, like King Rob, Chosen King, all of them, they had all of that content from the beginning. They're the ones who exposed this stuff. They're the ones who put it out there. For whatever reason, they put it out there. Yeah. And then they came back to try to clean it up. But you guys seen it.
Yeah.
You've seen it. And once you've seen it, you can't unsee it because it becomes a part of your psyche. You've seen what that girl had endured. It was horrific what that girl had endured. And see, what kills me is everybody is trying to relate everything on the night, but it did not take place on the night. That's what everybody's trying to do. See, and that's another part of the game, is that they fool you with the timeline. They give you this narrative like she was supposed to have walked into the kitchen, walked right into the freezer, cut out the video, and then everything else after that is showing the kitchen and the entrance to where the trajectory of the freezer was. And that is subliminal messaging, peoples. It is called subjective reasoning. And then everybody builds a narrative around that. They try to say that she's in a dock area. They try to say that she's in a pool. Trey Gang is still trying to bolster this claim that she was in a pool. When did she ever be in a pool, people? How could she be in a pool when she's dead?
Maybe he don't know if it's Kenneka. Maybe he just knows somebody in that pool.
It was somebody in the pool. Yes, I agree. It was somebody in the pool, but it wasn't Kenneka.
Right, because I think he kind of have an idea that it was somebody in that pool. Now who? I don't know if he got a confirmation that it was Kenneka, but I know he know who was in it. Somebody was in that pool. He got a what did you call it? He has a video.
Yeah,
he got a video.
Yeah, I
So
don't
he
doubt that
knows.
somebody
No,
was in
he
the
do.
pool.
No,
Yeah,
he do. He
I
got a
know.
video.
I
Mhm.
know.
And now, as far as who he can see who that girl is, that's beyond. That's beyond. But he do have a clip where they're in the pool area.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
listen to this though. He used my narrative in a letter.
Yeah.
He used my letter. He used my narrative in a letter because he had stated, reading off this letter, and the letter had expressed pretty much all the stuff that I was saying to everybody. So now help me to make this make sense. Who is going to send Trey Gang a letter so he can read off and tell everybody that this is what happened?
Well, one of the people that was at the hotel when it happened. Well, at least you can laugh about it. They're taking my head off.
Oh my God, peoples, come on. Oh man.
I said, I said, I don't know how you can believe anybody from that hotel at that time, because everybody in that hotel is a lie. So I don't know how you can believe that. Get anything from anybody from the hotel. Because they're gonna cover themselves. So you think somebody gonna tell you the truth? I don't know.
Trish, the party was staged. Kanika was never there. The party was staged. That party. Remember, they had two parties. Y'all remember that, right? They had two parties. They had one at the Crown Plaza and one at the DoubleTree. Y'all remember that, right? Because that's when you see the two Kanikas in the two different lives. The live of Irene happened on the 9th, but the party was two different nights at two different times. Y'all remember that, right? So there you have it. So I can't say for sure which day those parties were, but there was two different parties at two different times. And that's where the people had got confused. See? Now, if you want to try to put Kanika Jenkins in one of the parties, then you got to help me make this make sense. You got to help me make this make sense. So which night was the party? And then which night did they have the real Kanika Jenkins at? You see what I'm saying? That's if you want to try to put Kanika Jenkins at a party. You got to tell me which night did they have that party. Because I can tell you unequivocally, Kanika Jenkins never was at the party on the 9th. And yes, there were two parties that has taken place. One at Crown Plaza and one at the DoubleTree. Now, were they the same night? I don't think so. And that's where everybody has been confused.
Well, and yeah, but you also have her mom still putting that narrative out there that it was not her. So, I mean, they believe, and the ones who believe in Teresa, they still believe her because Teresa said it was her daughter walking them halls.
Okay, so now let me challenge you up on this. Remember, I had shown you a video of James Coleman, who was sitting in the corner in one of the parties. You can clearly see him.
Well, I didn't see James Coleman sitting in the party, but I did see him standing outside on the patio looking through the glass window.
Right.
He was behind him. Yeah.
Right. We're talking about the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah. He was looking through that window. I seen him. We seen him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, he was there. So now if he's there, you already know TM is there.
I'm just saying. I didn't say I didn't, but I said that's the narrative that she's still putting out there that was her daughter. So she had to prove that was her daughter walking them halls.
Blessings, Trish. Yes. Well, see, and that's what I'm saying. So do you actually think that TM is going to tell the truth?
I mean, she's gonna have to. She's gonna say that was her daughter. That's what she's sticking to right now. That was her daughter walking the hall. But when you got other people knowing that was not her daughter walking the hall, so she's gonna have to prove that was her daughter.
So I can go back to at least 10 lives that I did covering that particular topic right there about.
And she probably seen them too.
Oh, she saw them.
Yeah, she probably seen them too, because she's looking at the proof that you have too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's why she on YouTube. Because she's trying to figure out what do you know, and how much information is you putting out there, which is very little for a vision. But speaking is, you're speaking a lot of volume, but you're not showing too many pictures, which is a good thing.
Oh no, because I don't want to get blocked. Because
that's what I'm saying.
Right. If I show that horrific stuff, then there goes my channel.
That's why they on there, because they're trying to figure out what with all your information.
There goes my channel right there. Shit, man, boy, they would take me down with the quickness.
So I think
I can't get on YouTube no more.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm strategic in what I do, Mel.
I think you got some people's curious though. That's for sure.
Well, but listen to what I'm saying though. Listen to what I'm saying though. What I'm saying and then what I'm showing is facts.
Mm-hmm.
Who can dispute that? You go back with all of my lives and look at what I said and what I have shown, and then you tell me, where did I go wrong? Tell me, where did I go wrong? What I said and what I've shown, where did I go wrong? Because the only people who truly knows is the people who was there, who has perpetrated this crime. And why do you think that they're coming after me, Mel?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's only one reason.
Yeah, they definitely own you. That's for sure.
Yeah, they own me. They own me because of the simple fact that I am telling the truth. And the truth is out there and it's in your face, but a lot of people don't want to believe it. But see, I have never wavered in anything that I had said. And then they get a load of this, because Island Girl, she brought me up on this. They have never said that I lied. They never said that.
Mm-hmm.
What they did do is try to discredit me. But they never said that I lied. Think about that. And the very ones who are called out are the very ones who's using my narrative today. Trey Gang. Yeah.
That's funny.
It's real.
I know.
Because see, the reason why I know Trey Gang knows because he has that video content.
Yep.
He has it. And he's seen it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he knows. That's why he has to. That's why he had to use the narrative, because I got the truth out there, and he's reiterating my truth. He's reiterating the various things I said. Because if he didn't, then he would be nefarious. But he's time to be nefarious. It's time to get this shit out there and get it out there real, and that's what he did. Hey, I've seen it. I just happened to turn on his page and stuff and start listening to him. And then about 3 minutes after I turned on, he went and started to share my narrative from a letter. And that letter almost to the T to describe exactly what I had said in my narrative. And I said, well,
but he didn't write that letter.
Huh?
But that letter didn't come from him.
Well, who did it come from?
It came from France K.
Yeah, that come from France K. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Somebody who was there.
Yeah, I was in his chat when France K was on the live talking.
That's when he first got it. That's where Pussy had got it from. I thought, how can you believe him? That's right.
He actually promised to send that letter when he was getting off the live
That's what it was.
because he was trying to clear his name.
And I said he was the first one running up out of here. So how you gonna
But
believe
I
him?
don't care what he write, what he say.
He was the first one running up out of there. So how can you believe him?
People be the first one to take themselves out of a situation
And he did
that
too.
they know
Yeah.
damn well they was involved with.
Yeah. Because he was the first one that ran up out of there. So how can you
Did
believe
you
him?
hear? Did you hear what he said in his letter?
Yeah, I listened to some of it, and then it was just what happened is as soon as Trey started reading, all of a sudden YouTube is messing up, but only him, not the whole of YouTube. Like I can watch other videos with no problem, but when he starts reading the letter, his mic is going in and out. So
Right.
that's
Exactly. That's what they do. But did you hear
exactly.
what he said in his letter? He
Yeah,
said, right. He said that Kanika Jenkins had the rod stuck in her anus. That's what he said.
And that's what they did with the Justice girl. They stuck
Exactly.
but
something in her
there's
butt.
a video that shows it.
That's what I've been trying to tell everybody.
Yep.
It shows the tip of it, and you can see the coloration on the top, giving you the idea of where it went,
Oh
where the
my
sun
God.
don't shine.
That's what I've been trying to tell
The
everybody.
videos is out there.
When I seen it, I said, "Hold up! I know that is not the fucking stick."
Huh.
The people.
Nobody's making this shit up. She had a best friend that went on Facebook and posted a big paragraph stating how she felt. She wasn't there and she wasn't involved, but she was getting at everybody that was there. She was getting at all the so-called friends. She was calling out Monique and all y'all, like, everything y'all saying is bullshit. Y'all played along with that shit. She was like, y'all took that broomstick and y'all fucking I don't really want to say, the derogatory stuff they did with it, but she threw that out there. She said y'all took turns raping her. She was like, y'all tortured her.
Yeah.
But she did come out, and I don't know if it's true. You know what I mean? Hold on. But she came out and said, y'all threw her in the pool, washed everything off of her to get rid of, the evidence like blood and
that's probably where the BM came from. That was inside the pool and all that old stuff.
And then once they did that, they sent somebody to go clean the pool.
I'm not doubting that. I'm not doubting that the person was in the pool. What I'm saying is that Kanika was not at the pool.
You said it wasn't Kanika. It was
right.
This
but
time happened before.
There's other people getting murdered.
Right.
So I mean, honestly,
and it happened before the 9th.
That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. If all of these videos and stuff that you've seen,
all this stuff happened before all this old
9th.
Crazy stuff. Yeah, because all this crazy stuff is around the 9th. All this other crazy stuff is around the 9th and stuff. It happened before that. It happened
before the 9th. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody.
That's why people got
Everybody's thinking about these timelines and stuff. You can't go by the timeline.
It had to because
but you see her coming in, or was it the 6th or the 7th when she got to the hotel?
I think it was the 6th.
She came on the 6th.
I think it was the 6th.
On the 7th.
So that should right there put a light bulb over everybody.
Yeah, it was.
She's at the hotel on the 6th. Why? It's obvious something went down from that point on. You don't see her on the 9th on the videos.
You don't see her no more. You don't see her no more.
They have people playing her on the 9th. This is what I mean by
you don't see her after the 6th.
After
the only proof that they got that she was at the hotel on the 6th because of the parking ticket, and that's proof. Okay, but anything after the 6th is in the air. It's like what?
But notice that on the 6th there's no makeup Kanikas. It's Kanika. clearly.
Yeah, I mean, around that's when everything was getting done to her around that time, probably.
Exactly.
That is what I was trying to tell everybody.
Shit,
The
by the time
makeup
night,
Kanikas don't begin until
they
the
wasn't
night.
there yet. They wasn't there yet. They was dealing with the real Kanika around that time.
But they're
Thank
at
you.
Crown Plaza.
They was
So
at the
while the
DoubleTree
fake
and Clan-
Kanika's
they
at
was at
Crown Plaza, you got Kanika on the 6th walking into the other, what the hell is the name of that hotel again?
the DoubleTree
The
or something.
DoubleTree. Why do they have 2 rooms booked at 2 different establishments?
Thank you. Thank you.
'Cause they
Now
was
you are
doing
putting
they,
it together, ma'am.
They was
Thank
doing
you.
it. This is a jury team because they was doing they was getting everything together. They started.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh my God. Now you guys are finally getting it. You guys
No,
finally
I
get
ain't
it.
finally getting. I've been had it.
I've been get it. I just
No, no,
I just never spoke
I
on
know
it.
what you mean,
I'm
guys.
not
I know what
saying
you
that you
mean.
guys. I'm not saying
Right,
I know
no,
what
no,
you
no.
mean.
Yeah, I understand. I just
know
never
what you mean.
spoke on it.
You're
You get what I'm
speaking to
saying?
everybody. You're speaking to everybody. They're getting
Because
it.
you have to.
I
You
just
have
want
to
everybody to just really
because you
sit
have to
there
really
and,
because all
and
this shit
take out the time to really think about it.
because
Just
it was
don't be
really
so quick
crazy. Because
to
even that lady, even the
debunk.
one in the pink sweater, even that tranny that was in the pink sweater, whatever she, I don't know, I don't know how to say it, but even she was at the DoubleTree, running around with that pink sweater on.
And then there's people saying that
You know,
there
the
was
same
no
one that
man playing as Irene. She did 2 different lives. Pay attention.
that one playing Irene is ugly. Wait, that's
The
Irene Lorino
tranny,
look like.
right?
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, what the fuck? How you can't see that's a man?
But the lady with the pink sweater on, the one that's in the basement at the Crown at the CP, she was at the DoubleTree because you could see her walking on top of the banister. See, these people wasn't hiding their stuff. She was upstairs.
Come on.
This is a video. It wasn't no picture. It's a video. Somebody had the whole video rolling. And when them guys were
Listen.
down there by the pool, remember the guys were down there by the pool, that most of them had on red. I guess that's their color. I don't know. But most of
I
them
was
had on
watching
red. Yeah.
Instagram.
And she
Irene was in
I'm upstairs.
Texas with a bathing suit on, pregnant, looking.
But that's
looking
an old
beautiful.
picture. That's an
But-
old one, I think.
Right, but what I'm trying to say is it happened after the Crown Plaza shit.
Yeah.
So now when people seen that picture, now they're like, hold up. That don't look like the same Irene that was on that fucking live. So now people are like commenting like, hold up. Oh shit. That was somebody.
The real
else
Irene
playing.
is the one that was is
The
one
first
that
one.
was Zach. Yeah, the one was Zach was talking to, right?
That's yes.
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 Okay, that's the real Irene right there. All the rest of them,
Right.
I don't know what other shit
Right.
come from. But that one right there is the real Irene. So, yeah,
Then they
Exactly.
had somebody else come back with a longer neck,
Yep.
darker,
ugly, and uglier,
Yep.
no ugly. Come on, because I remember.
ugly as hell,
Yeah.
Adam's apple,
So that's why I was telling Joseph that
Right.
that's why
Right.
a few people
and a wig that it showed
wasn't even right. Wasn't
that
gonna
it
be a
was just
wig.
thrown on the head. No lace front, no glue, no melt, no gel. It was like
Oh.
lights, camera, action. All right, come on. We gotta go
Oh
to the
my
next
God.
one.
You guys are busting this thing wide open. You guys are literally busting this thing wide open.
That's why a few people is confused because even though you said that that's not Kanika walking the halls, I mean, I can understand that. I can understand why it's hard for them to believe that because this was all over the place. This situation was all over the place. So if
Yeah,
you don't
but
sit down
Pepper, if you go
Yes.
back and watch my lives,
I'm not saying me. I'm just saying other people just don't go as fast. I'm not telling you the other people just don't.
But listen, that's what I was
no,
telling
Pepper,
Edward
I'm
earlier.
not saying that you're saying it's you. I'm saying that
Yeah,
if the
'cause-
people, right, if the
It
people
is,
go
it
back
is.
and
I
watch my
mean-
lives, then they can understand how I broke it down. I literally broke it down step by step by
Yeah,
step
but
by
they
step by
not.
step.
But, yeah, but they don't want. They just can't. Like I said, they just. I mean, they're not just gonna believe you because you said that was her. I mean, because they gotta be like,
Oh my
"Ooh,
God! God damn it!
Hey,
Wait a
you
minute!
can't.
Listen, Pepper. What did I just say? I said
Look.
I brought it down step by step by step. I mean,
Okay.
go back and watch. Here. Oh,
No,
shit.
I don't have to do it. Oh no.
I
I
know.
No,
don't
he's
have
I'm
to
talking
do it.
about
talking about
people like,
you.
No,
why are
no,
people
but
still
they not. They
challenging what
not.
he's saying?
They not.
Just
They
go back and
are.
watch the live if you don't want to believe what he's saying.
And remember, we said that. Remember, we said that's all I got to do is go back and watch it real good. Then they'll see for themselves.
Exactly.
You know, that's exactly what you said. I mean, because
Yeah.
even me sometimes, you got to really look at these people. That don't look like her. That's not her. Her butt wasn't that big. See, this is what you got to really look at. You know, you got to really look. See that some of those are not her. That's not her.
And listen, honestly, there are some things that I did not realize until you pointed it out to me.
That's right. You see what I'm saying? That's right.
I'm
That's what I'm
only
saying. It's taking-
human, and
yeah.
it happens to everybody else.
That's what
You
I thought.
don't
Yeah.
notice shit. You're just basically, moving fast and waiting for what's about to happen next. But you have to pay attention
You have
to
to really
each and
pay attention.
every little thing.
You
It's
have
a
to
murder
really
mystery
be
game.
on to it. You have to really look because I
Yeah.
mean, because they still trying to figure out. I mean, whose stool was that in the swimming pool? Because there was some stool in the pool. So who did that stool belongs to?
But
It
see,
couldn't belong to.
that's
But they're wondering if it was really stool in the pool, and they didn't just say that.
Well, at that particular time, they had to
See, they
shut the
closed
pool
down the
down.
pool, and
Yes,
now
they had to
customers
close
was
it
trying
down
to come
because
in there.
customers wanted to go in the pool, and they
Right.
had to close it down because it had BM in it. So the first thing we thought about, they had BM in it. Well, who BM in it? Who did that in the pool? Then that's when they said that during that time when Kanika supposed to have been in the pool.
okay.
They put that.
So can I ask you guys a question to help me to make this make sense?
Mhm.
Now we had this couple. We had this family that was captured on videotape one night, right? And
Mhm.
then
Which
another
one?
day, it was a family that they had videotape saying that these people was here. Then they came back with the same family on a different day. The family was going to sue because they said, "Wait, we wasn't here on that night. So why are you
Listen,
guys
I
using our?"
said that. They're witnesses. They said
Exactly.
they checked out on the 11th. They're wondering why the hell on the 12th they're seeing themselves at the same freaking front desk. They're like, hold on, we left on the. I can't remember if they said Saturday or Sunday, but they were like, we were not there.
Right.
Right.
I think I remember that.
Right. So okay. So that's what I'm saying. So with that being said, then help me to make this make sense. Why is everybody trying to put all of this stuff on a night when you already have video footage that's already been done,
I know.
but it was a different day?
I know.
So that's why the people are confused because everybody keeps referencing the night. Kanika was not there on the night. Hello.
And her mom, and
No,
her,
she walked in that other hotel on the 6th.
On the
I
6th,
couldn't
yeah,
believe it when I
6th.
seen that video.
No, she did because they got some videos of the DoubleTree. They got some videos of the room in the DoubleTree. So we seen that in the beginning of this case. So she was at the DoubleTree first, and that's the last time we seen her.
And that's my point.
Last time we seen her, ain't seen her no more. Then all of a sudden, here come all these other
Exactly.
popping up. Like, who's all these damn people?
But let's think smart. That is smart. Let's sit there and have someone play as Kanika at Crown Plaza while everybody is too busy in the halls paying attention and looking at them. We're over here
Getting assaulted.
committing the crime.
Yep.
Exactly.
Oh my God, you guys just figured this out. You guys just.
And they had her handcuffed, and she was handcuffed to somebody was handcuffed to the rails. I mean, they were just doing shit like wasn't no supervision over there. I'm like,
Right,
what the shit?
right.
Because one of them was, I don't know who it is, because now that we know that there's, but I don't know, it could have been Kanika, but somebody, because it was at the DoubleTree. That she was handcuffed to the rail, like the outside rail. Do you understand what I'm saying? The outside rail. Where the handcuffs? Where did the hands come from?
I said before that there were several people who had got killed. There were several people who had got killed, and nobody's talking about them.
Yeah, it did. It was a few people.
Right. Everybody wants to reference Kanika and everything, but there was other girls who had got killed.
And other peoples too.
Exactly.
Guys too.
Yes.
Guys too.
And see, that's what I'm saying. That everybody keeps wanting to reference this night, the night of the night, but Kanika was not there on the ninth.
Mm-mm. Oh, and,
And
and plus all
that's
this
what
shouldn't happen
everybody.
in no one day.
No,
There's a lot of
come
stuff that happened.
on,
Oh, look, there's too much
exactly.
shit. There's too much shit to be happening in one day, y'all. Everybody
Thank
better
you,
fell out.
thank you. Hello.
Taking organs and shit all out the same time and shit.
Come
And
on, you are
running
saying
through
it.
the halls.
Come
and
on, Pepper.
all up and down the stairs.
Oh my
and
goodness, my God,
partying and
ma'am, come
chanting,
on.
chanting, drinking, all that kind of stuff in one day. That's a lot of shit to do in one day.
How could they do it all within the short period of time to
Yeah.
where they had referenced Mel?
In one day? That's a lot to do in
No,
one day.
impossible.
Couldn't
Thank
be
you.
one day.
Thank you.
It had to be more than one day.
And see, that's what's been confusing everybody, because they're only referencing that of what they see. And they're only referencing that of what the timeline states. And I said, forget the timeline. You got to go by the depiction of what is being shown in the video content. Oh my God, you guys just literally bust this thing wide open. I hope that the people will understand now and get a greater clarity on this case, because this is what I have been saying all along. You cannot go by the timeline, because the timeline is nefarious.
Well,
the case files is
being that
nefarious.
you say that, now let me ask this: what date and time did the mother arrive to the hotel when she found out that she was missing?
No, somebody has said that today. I think no. Gina has said that.
What did she say?
Gina has said that TM had came on the 8th, not the 9th.
Well, but that just shows you that you can't go with the dates, because the reason I asked that is because I was watching one video with, it was September 9th at 4:36. She's at the front desk.
I
at
seen her walk through there
Crown
in
Plaza.
in the morning, but it wasn't no 4:36. It was in the morning. It wasn't no 4:36 in the
So,
morning. It was
see,
later.
what happened is they
On the
had
8th.
one picture, like one video, like on one side of the video said 5:36, and like on the other side of the video said 4. Second, the other thing is, didn't she become missing, and supposedly people assume that she passed away on what, the 10th or the 9th?
No, shit.
The 7th.
No. I'm not talking about what we realized. What people
No.
think.
They had said that Kanika Jenkins had came missing up on the 8th. TM made that report that Kanika Jenkins was missing on the 8th. I remember that.
So
I
why
know
does
I know what you're saying.
the
To
8th would be
TM
what day?
It was the 8th.
Or
TM had
what's
made
that, a
the.
Thursday or Friday?
I don't
Or
know what day that was.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I can go back into the calendar.
Because when you watch the footage of them walking into the hotel, there's one video that says it's the 9th.
Was it her and James, or was it just her by herself?
No, it was her and the girls.
The girls.
Yeah.
Now, see, I didn't see that. I didn't see that one. I see the when she
But this
came
is
in
what
the
I'm
house.
trying to say. The videos are
okay.
edited. The dates are edited.
Yeah, 'cause
Right.
she came in there. She came in there. She came in there early in the morning. I think it was about 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. Talking about what happened. About she looking for her daughter, and then then she walked out to the parking lot, and then she walked back in with James, because James was out in the car in the parking lot. But when she first came in, she came in by herself and went to the desk.
All right. And then today I'm watching a video.
And it's
It
about
says
9
the
o'clock.
9th.
About 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Then I see the video on the 9th
See?
at 2:30.
No, see,
I'm
that's
sorry,
another one.
at 4:30.
See? And this is about
And
9
then
o'clock in the
Kanika's
morning.
getting carried on the 9th The same day, just like 2 hours apart, Teresa's at the front desk around 4, but Kanika's getting carried at 2
Who was carrying her?
on the same date.
It couldn't have been on the 9th.
But
Yeah.
they're both saying
Who
the
was
9th.
carrying her?
That's
Who
what
was
I'm trying
carrying
to
her?
say.
Who's supposed to be
There's
carrying
no
her?
way.
But who's supposed to have been carrying her?
The 9th is Saturday. The
Right.
8th is a Friday. The
All
7th
right.
is the Thursday.
The video that I was watching with her being carried
By
down the
whom?
hall, and
On
it's,
a-
it's her. It said 9/9. I wrote the shit down and everything because I was like, hold up. It says, hold on, let me get my book. I just want to make sure my time is correct. Because I was like, I know I'm not bugging. Hold on. I'm like, if she's getting carried and it says the 9th at, here we go, 9/9/2017, 2:26. But the next video I seen, it said 9/9/2017, and Teresa's upstairs at 4:36, and then no 4:37, and then on the other side of the screen it had 5:38.
See,
9
that's
9.
what I'm saying.
20.
You can't go by those timelines because
But
if
that's what I'm trying to say. That shows you right there that dates and times are screwed. Not only the time, you can't go by the dates. That's
You
what
can't
I'm
go by
trying to
none of
say.
that stuff.
Because how the hell is the mother upstairs at 4:30, but she's getting carried at 2 something, but she already got a call that something happened to her.
right, and I don't doubt that I don't doubt the validity of the videos, but I doubt the
The
time
time.
and
Exactly.
the date of the videos.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah. Because everybody's keep trying to push it on the 9. And that's the biggest problem that we're having. Everybody's pushing everything on the 9. Because that's all you see play out in these videos is on the 9th. They want to get you to think that everything taking place on the 9th, and it did not take
Exactly.
place on the 9th.
They're confusing you. That's what they're,
Right.
that's what they're
Why
trying
do
to
you
do.
think TM was so happy on the 6th?
Exactly.
Come on. And see, that's what confuses the people. If the people can understand that Kanika Jenkins never was at the establishment on the 9th, and a lot of the shit that you guys see has taken place between the 6th and the 7th, there you have it right there. There is your answer right there, clearly in your face.
Because they
Just
want you to
because it
stay
gives
away.
a
They
date,
want you to stay away from the 6 and 7. They want to keep you focused on 9,
the 9th.
10.
Right. But Mel, how many times have I been saying the 6 and 7 since
Oh,
I've been doing
day
these lives?
one.
Day one.
Since I've been doing these lives, day one, I've been saying the 6 and the 7. The 6 and the 7. And I have not changed from the 6 and the 7. And I keep
Yeah.
defending the 6 and the 7. Because you got to keep reiterating and keep bringing the people back to the 6 and the 7. Because the death photos that was taken in the freezer was on the 7th. When she died.
But think about it. If it's a crime scene and you find her in the freezer like that, so you take it. First of all, why the hell is she posing? Why are you why are you moving the body?
Oh.
Why does the hair fixture change?
James Coleman
Yeah.
disappeared after it was all said and done. Did he? Wow.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
know
what he was
that.
there for. That's what he was there for. He only came there to handle business.
What?
But then nobody, but then nobody know. No, but then nobody know. This is serious. But then nobody know but them, because we women. We never know. Well, we supposed to know. God, I knew sometimes. But sometimes with men are playing you. And what they really up to. Because you got to think about it. That was you got to just think about what was his motive. You know, did he really want me, or he came back up for something, and he came back up for something? That's why once the job was done, he was gone. So we understood that. But probably took up Teresa. I mean, Tim a while to understand that because they were being played. That's what he was there for. They had no business.
Oh shit! You guys just busted the bubble.
Because there was around the time I think he had just got out of prison or jail or something. He just got out of some place he was gone for a while.
Yeah, he just got out of prison.
Yeah, and then he came home, and I mean, they had this all plotted. They had this plotted plan, and it went in motion. And when he started back calling Teresa and pulling back on Teresa, thinking that he, you know, probably wanted to be serious or wanted to get involved with her again or something. But he had a motive. And this motive was to handle this job right here, whatever he had to do with whoever, and he's gone. You didn't see nothing but the back of him. So we kind of put two and two together on that end. You know, he done did what he had to do, use Teresa, whatever he wanted to use her for, I guess, and he was gone.
Damn, and I know you guys just educated me on that shit.
And I know she was very upset about that, because any woman would be. You know, and then basically take it to these extremes, but even involving her daughter and getting everybody, all they know crazy shit that they had going on, and look what happened. Kanika dead and gone, and he gone. He came there for a reason. And that was his reason. Wow. But they gave him something at the front desk. I don't know what they gave him at the front desk.
A key.
In the bag? In the bag?
Right.
If people pay attention, the manager made Monifa come off the video to hand her a key.
No, but I don't think it was a key. It was something else in that bag.
No, he handed her a key one night.
No,
yes.
I'm not talking about that.
Not at the front desk. Oh. This is down in the lower level by like the.
Oh yeah, Monifa had a key. Shemaya, all of them had keys. Shemaya had some keys. I think Shemaya with Kanika keys in her hand.
Turkey Wing says even after it was said, it was recreated by the police. But I'm asking someone about it from the beginning. If I'm wrong, I'm not understanding.
Yeah, so they gave him something at the desk when he went there with Teresa. Teresa had walked away from the desk. I think Teresa had walked outside. Yeah, they was playing this little walking game. I don't know what that was all about. But Teresa walked in first, talked to the people at the desk, telling them they can't find her daughter, whatever. But then when she walked back out, and then she came back in with James, and then she walked back out. Then James came back in and talked to somebody behind that desk and got a bag, and then he walked out. So you could just look at all this shit. This was video. This wasn't but who was filming all this shit for us to see? See, who was filming this for us to see? Because it was on the internet. That's where we seen it at.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been saying.
And then I said, James, I'm a woman. I said, you came back there to handle your business, and y'all help set this young girl up like that. You know what you was doing. Oh, y'all.
Damn, you guys just educated me upon this because I thought he was still with her.
Oh no. I mean, I don't think he
really she got a new man.
What?
But she wasn't supposed to be with him no way, because I think that James was her sister's husband at one time, I think, if I'm not
mistaken. Right.
He was.
So she wasn't supposed to be with him no way. I mean, looking from that perspective.
Wait, so now is he P's father?
I don't know about that. I don't know.
No, I think he is. Wait, no. Is it P? No, I'm sorry. Nope.
What was he? P's one of them? He's one of them father.
He was the father of the one that got set up, that got murdered by the brother.
No, the one that the one that got murdered by the brother supposed to have been son. Carl Nesbitt's son.
Yeah,
not James.
Well, I get them mixed up. Yeah, it's
you sure did. You got to mix up,
and they're friends. Yeah,
but he talking about wasn't he the son of James? No, I don't think so. I don't think he was James' son. I don't know. I don't know James' kids. Not a James.
I thought he was the son of James. And which one is the one the mother was with?
James. But Carl is the one
Carl.
No.
My bad.
No.
All right, so no, he was the son of Carl.
Pease was his son.
Pease was James Coleman's son?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's possible. I never heard
that's what I heard. I heard that.
No, but he was alive.
I never heard that.
Yeah,
I
I heard
thought, I
that.
thought I heard he was Ty's father.
No, what you call him is Ty's dad, Carl
Carlos
Nesbitt.
Nesbitt.
Right. I get the motherfuckers mixed
Oh,
up.
you still getting them mixed up?
Panel, help! I mean,
You messing us up. You
chat
messing me
room.
up.
You guys help me out. Now,
Like
is
when them ladies
James
say-
Coleman P's father? Have any of you guys heard that?
I never heard that before in my life. Never.
Me
Never.
neither.
I never heard that. Never heard that. The only thing I just know about was Carl's as kids, which was Tanasia, and I think one.
Not
And I think,
P's, but Tyrone
and I think,
that.
yeah, and I think one of them is his stepchild. I don't know if it's one of them is his biological child. I don't know if it's Tanasia or Ty, but one of them is the stepchild. I don't know which one it is because they're not really brothers and sisters. They just got the same father, I think, and different mothers.
Okay, so who is P's father?
I don't know them people.
I don't know. Ask Maury.
Yeah, maybe Island Girl, maybe
No,
Island
she
Girl.
said, yeah. I was talking about Maury to talk.
Nobody. Okay, so Deborah said
Because I
she
don't
never
know.
heard
I never
that. Yeah.
never heard about P's parents. None of them. I never heard about
Yeah,
that.
I never did either.
That's all.
Well,
That's all I
okay,
did was,
I'm gonna find that live where I heard that on. I'm gonna find it because
Yeah,
I
but
heard
just,
that James. I heard that James Coleman was P's father. Somebody had said that on their live. I'm gonna find that live. I'm gonna find
Yeah,
that
the
live.
same way somebody said Andrew Combs was Kanika's father.
No, I knew. I knew that.
no.
Yes, I swear to
No.
God. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
I mean, they made
I'm
it
not
seem
going
so
to say who
convincing.
said it, but I couldn't
no, I
believe the
don't
shit
think-
that was
no.
coming. That girl was high talking.
No, Kanika dad is dead.
I know that,
Oh,
but the girl literally said, and Andrew Combs is Kanika's father. I said, what the fuck?
Oh my God, people is just going stone nuts now.
Yeah, they're taking
I
us
said,
back.
now
They're taking
people
us
are just
backwards.
putting anything out there. What?
Yeah. But that's what they said. They said that James Coleman was P's father. And I was like, wow. Okay. I mean, I didn't say that I believed it, but I just had to ask you guys if you guys heard that.
I
But they
never
clearly
heard
said
that.
it on
Never.
a live.
I never heard that. So I don't know. It's possible.
Yeah,
But I
well,
never heard that.
I don't know. I can't confirm it either way, so I don't know because I don't know neither one of them. So, and then he's not here to tell it himself. So,
Right.
so you guys help me to make this make sense. Then, now, have you heard that they're actively looking for Monifa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard. Okay, so
I
we're
mean,
all on
I
the
think
same
they're
page.
looking for anybody that had.
But
their
I
little
keep
part in it.
hearing they. I don't know who they was. So every time I heard they looking for Monifa, I was always wondering to myself, are they talking about the streets or are they talking about police? Like, it's
The
just,
streets. I don't think the
Okay.
police looking for no Monifa.
well, they ain't got to look
think-
far.
I
Shit.
think.
Well, Trish has said that could be true because he said everyone was involved and he didn't get shot or harmed.
Who? Who? Peas?
I don't know. I don't know who she's talking about.
Is he talking about Peas?
I don't know who she's talking about.
Oh. Cause Peas got some explaining to do with that blood splatter on his pants. He got some explaining to do.
Peas. She said peas.
Yeah, that's what I said. Peas got some explaining to do if he's still alive, because he got them blood splatter on his pants. Where you get that from? Who blood is that was on his pants?
Yeah, but they said he passed away.
I know that's what they said. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that, But yeah, 'cause remember he had those blood splatter on his pants. I'm like, Peas, where'd you get that blood from? Where you been? Cause blood will come out. Blood will come out your white pants, and he gonna sit up there with some white pants on, with all the blood splatter on his pants. I'm like, Peas, you gotta change your pants, bro.
She said Peas is not dead.
I don't think he was dead.
See, that's why I was asking yesterday.
No, I don't. I know Peace is not dead, but somebody told you because I heard them telling you.
Right.
Edward.
They
I
were
heard
saying on the
somebody
live,
telling
they was like,
Edward.
one of them is dead
Yeah,
and one is
I heard them
paralyzed.
telling
And
Edward.
I
I
knew
didn't say nothing. I
Killer
didn't
was
say nothing.
paralyzed.
Right, that's right. And I
Right.
heard
Okay.
them
So
telling
that's
Joe
why I thought.
Edward. Yep.
That's why I was
Yep.
asking yesterday. Was Peace
Mhm.
dead? And nobody,
You
the
did.
check couldn't tell me.
That's right. That's right. I heard you. I was listening. I
Yeah,
was
and
listening.
the check could not tell me, and I was like, well,
I don't think
goddamn,
so.
you guys has been on this thing since day one, and you guys can't
You
tell me
sure
if Peace
did.
dead or
And
not.
you got mad.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
shit.
mad because I'm like, what the
I said, I'm
hell is
glad
all
I
of
ain't
these
on
people
there.
saying that what the hell are these people saying that they've been here since day one and they can't even tell me if Peace is dead or not.
That's
So
what you
Peace
said. You
is
got
not
mad.
dead.
I don't think so. I
Oh
don't think
shit,
so.
man! These fucking people are so goddamn stupid, man. It is incredible. These people are so fucking stupid, man. This is incredible.
Oh, help me, Jesus.
I can't even remember. It was like two people.
You can't get me.
No, because they literally was going back and forth, and everyone was like, "Oh right, well, is he dead
Joseph
or
was
not?"
Oh shit!
He was like, "Well,
Joseph was
who's paralyzed?" And they saying Peace.
I
And
heard
we're
him.
like,
I
"Wait a
heard him.
minute,
I wouldn't go on live for shit. I said I ain't going in there.
No, listen. I wasn't even on
Joseph
live.
got
But I
mad.
have to go and freaking come on.
Joseph
just to
got
say-
mad. And you know how he do when he get mad. Joseph got mad.
Yeah, he
And
was
kept
like,
on-
"So nobody knows."
I didn't go in there. I'm listening. And then nobody could answer. Then the whole panel got quiet.
They was telling him that Peace was killer.
Yeah,
I was like, "No,
they
they
kept
didn't."
telling him. No, they kept telling him that Peace was dead because he understood that Killer's in a wheelchair. It took him a while to understand which one it is, but he got it.
Yeah, but he couldn't get the confirmation at first. They started
I
mixing
know.
Peace and Killer up.
And that's because they didn't know. And he was getting mad because I heard him. I was listening.
No, because somebody was like, "I'm pretty sure Peace is the one that's paralyzed." I said, "Oh,
No,
hell
Killer
no.
is the
No,
one that's
he's not."
paralyzed. Killer got a bullet glaze to his forehead,
Yes.
and he's in the wheelchair.
He was showing on his Instagram what happened to him.
Exactly. That's right. I mean, see, people got to understand. We can't make this shit up. We get this stuff from the internet. Whatever coming out my mouth is what I seen on the internet. I was not in Chicago. I ain't never been to Chicago. I ain't going to Chicago because they keep the organs and shit. So I'm not going there. But everything that we know, I know from the internet. Just by logging in and going on people's pages, listening. I don't go on their channel. Georgia was the only channel that I've ever been on since I've been on the YouTube. I ain't never been on nobody's channel. This is the first one I've ever been on. So I might log into their thing and see what they're talking about, but I'm not going to go on their page. I'm not going to comment
Okay,
or nothing.
so help me to make this make sense then. So if Peace is not dead and Killer is in a wheelchair, then all right. So what happened to Peace?
Peace probably still walking around. I mean, everybody ain't gone. Everybody not gone. Everybody not gone. I guess it all depends on what part they play.
Wait a minute.
I
So
don't know.
okay, so wait a minute now. So
somebody
Deborah
just
had
said it was Peace's best friend that was
right.
killed. Deborah, I'm sorry, not somebody.
Right. So
Not really.
okay.
Well, it could be Pete's best friend, but it wasn't Killer because Killer's still alive. He's just in a wheelchair. The Killer's not dead. At least the last thing I know, he wasn't dead. I don't know about now.
So
He
Peace
better
is
not
still,
be with the name Killer.
so Peace is still walking and Killer is in a wheelchair.
Shouldn't have been shot. Yeah.
We don't know.
help me
I
to make
can't
this
help
make
you,
sense.
I
Edward.
think it's in a wheelchair.
I don't want to tell you nothing that's not right.
No, Killer is in a wheelchair. Killer's in a wheelchair, and you can see Killer on the internet. He not hiding. You can go to his page, and you can see Killer scars and everything. He's showing you. Pease is the one that was on the couch.
What is his website? What is Killer's website?
I don't know.
I don't know what his website is.
I seen it on YouTube.
You can just go on. That's what I'm saying.
What's his name? What's his name had it on his page in
Oh,
Slime We
yeah,
Trust.
What is his name?
In Slime We Trust.
Oh shit! No, I'm not.
He
going
got
on
it on. No, but he has it under. No, listen. I know.
Fuck that shit.
But
I
no,
am
listen.
going on there.
No, listen.
God damn it.
He has a video called
No,
Panika's
save that
Revenge.
shit. I'm
And
sorry.
you see everybody that passed away.
No, save that shit. I ain't going on that.
I didn't want to say it, but
I wasn't gonna say it.
I didn't want him to
say it.
think
He
that
don't,
we
he don't
freaking
want to hear them
Instagram
people.
friends.
He don't want to hear them people. Okay, let's get serious with Joseph because Joseph is Edward is serious. No, but Edward, no happened at that. You know, if you don't have to log into none of them. You could just log into Monifa page.
You could just go
anybody
on the
page.
channel and just look at the
and then
video.
and once you
You don't
see
gotta
his picture,
subscribe.
once you see his picture, you could just click on his link. Click on
He
his.
put all the pictures up there. That's what he put everybody that passed away.
Yeah,
everybody. I'm sorry, everybody that was murdered.
Well,
Yeah, you don't have to-
somebody get me a screenshot of that or something.
Oh, I could do that.
Because I don't want to
Yeah.
fucking go on his page.
Oh my stomach.
He beefing with Trey Gang and other people. They put a Chia, they gave him a Jerry curl. I'm like, what the hell? They put the Michael Jackson Jerry curl on his head.
So y'all making me cry. Ooh. I ain't laughing.
So okay, so help me to make this make sense then. So what happened to Peas?
Peas probably still walking around up there. I don't know what
We
Peas
can't
at,
say probably, and we can't confirm
I
he
didn't
passed
hear.
away.
No, I didn't hear anything. I mean, but I went on the internet because I could see sometimes they stuff. I could just be logging in. All of a sudden, I could be scrolling, and then they go one of them. Then I click on their page, and then I see all of them. You see what I'm saying? Oh, there go him. That's how I find it. I don't know to go directly to even any of them.
But you don't really see up to date where people
I've seen
are, and like
Killer.
this is like 3-4 years ago, and some people.
No, not that long, not for me.
No, but I'm saying from certain people was alive, you know, when the situation happened, but they're not alive now.
No, Killer is still alive, and I don't.
No, I know Killer is. Yeah.
But then even if you look up Killer thing for him, and then you probably see Peas up there, then you can click on his stuff. So that's how you just keep on with that chain.
Wait, which one is Peas? How he look?
Peas is the heavy set one that was sitting on a couch with a Killer with those white pants on and a red top. That's Peas.
Do they have another picture together outside, standing next to each other?
He has a round face.
I could have swore I heard he died. He got murdered.
Oh no, here you go. I don't know. Because
is he Killer's best friend?
That's what they said he was Killer's best friend. They said that he was Killer's best friend. And I mean, it's possible.
Oh wait.
It's possible.
So all right, you see what Trish said? I think y'all mistake Peas for Ty Thomas. Ty Thomas was with Killer, not Peas, and they got shot up, and Ty Thomas died, and Killer was paralyzed.
Okay, but I'm not talking about. No, you tell whoever that lady is, whoever just told you that. I'm not mixed up. You tell her I know the difference. You tell her it's
no. This is Trish. She
okay,
said nothing happened to Peas.
Okay, but I understand that. But okay, with Peas, but I'm not getting it mixed up. I never did say Peas was gone. You know,
I ain't trying to put nothing out there that's not true.
But Killer is. No, Killer is. But I don't know nothing about Peas. I haven't heard anything about Peas. So that's what I'm saying. So I can't vouch for that.
Wait, listen, because I think what Trish was trying to say is the person that's sitting on the couch with Killer, that's Ty Thomas.
No, that's not. No. That's Peas.
Wait, don't shoot me. Wait, my hands are up. Let me just make sure.
No, that's Peas, sweetheart. That's not that. No, that's not Ty. I know Lil Ty and Big Ty. See, I'm not the one. No, that was Peas, sweetheart. That's Peas. That's Peas with the white pants on. Look at it again. That's
no, didn't I hear Ty was what's his name's son?
Ty is Carl's son.
Carl's son, yeah. Okay.
Yes, but see, Carl's son is not sitting on the couch with a Killer. See, they're sitting on Teresa's red chair. I think they're in Teresa's living room, but they're sitting on that red couch.
They are,
okay, the heavyset guy, I mean, the one with the round face with the white pants on, that's Peas.
I thought he was light skinned.
Well, I mean,
he's dark.
Yeah, and the other one is sitting on the side of him, rubbing his head like he nervous as hell. It's Killer.
Yes, you seen that?
Killer, and Killer's the one that's got shot and paralyzed and got the bullet glaze in his forehead. I haven't heard anything about Pease. And Pease is the one that's sitting next to Killer on that red leather couch. That's Pease. Because see, I've been in Pease page. I know his, I know I'm like that. Not, you know what I'm saying, logging in back in the day. That's Pease. Pease got big lips and everything. I know Pease. That's the one that called Kanika Kendra. Pease calls Kanika Kendra. I don't know where that man at. I don't know where that man at. I have no clue. But I know that was Pease on the couch with Killer.
I heard that the person that was on the couch, that they killed him and they paralyzed the other.
Okay, well he dead then.
Okay, so then that's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to say. So Pease is dead. So that's something I'm knowing too. I don't know Pease was dead. I mean, because Pease, if anything, Pease would have went before Killer because Pease had blood spat all on his pants. So I mean, he had some explaining to do. So I mean,
hello,
you know,
Trish. How are you, ma'am? It's a
Hey,
blessing.
hey. Okay, listen, y'all. Listen, okay? And I have been around for a minute. And I just want to clear some things up. What I think is somebody got it, they just got it misconstrued. Here's the thing. On that couch, there was Pease and there was Killer.
That's right.
Okay.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Oh, I know, but hold on.
Okay.
Let me get my little narrative, and then I'm gonna chime off because I got some good cocktails going with pineapples, and I got some things going on. Hold on.
Well, take a sip for me.
Yeah. Oh my God, I had a good ass dinner, and it's I'm off tomorrow. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. On that couch, there was Pease and there was Killer. Didn't that never happen to Pease?
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Killer
Mm-hmm.
and T.Y. Thomas was together.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
In Chicago. And
okay.
they got shot up.
Oh, okay. They got shot up together, but they
They got shot up together. Pease ain't got nothing to do with this.
Right. There you go. Ding, ding, ding. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
And Killer got paralyzed and T.Y. Thomas got killed.
Yeah.
See, there's a T.Y. Thomas and
a
there's
Lil
a
Ty.
T.Y. Rowland.
Yeah, Lil
T.Y.
Ty.
Rowland is Carl Nesbitt's son.
Right, and Lil Ty is the one that got killed. The Lil Ty.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
Lil Ty.
Pease ain't got nothing to do with it.
The
Didn't
Ty
that
is the
happen
one
to
with the blue
Pease?
jacket, right?
That's right.
That's the one that said assaulted.
Didn't that
Tanisha.
happen to
That's
Pease?
the one I seen on the camera.
Didn't that happen to Bree? Because see, Bree people, they they run them games. So ain't nothing gonna happen to her.
Yep.
Y'all understand? You feel what I'm saying? So Pease, he out there.
That's
I don't
right.
know
That's
if
what
he
I
in
said.
jail.
Yep.
What, you know what? But
Mm-hmm.
he didn't get shot up. He
That's
didn't
right.
get
I
hurt.
got
He
you.
didn't get
I
injured.
got you.
And
I
he
got you.
sat up there and said everybody was involved.
That's right.
Why
Even
didn't
him.
he
That's
get
right.
hit?
That's what I just said because he got blood spat on his pants.
Exactly. But listen, what's Shamaya got, I hate that happened to her.
Right.
I kind of look at her a little different because, she was really there with Kanika.
She sure was.
And I don't like people like that slow themselves down with
girl, that
you.
scares us. That scares
that's very scary.
That
It's very
us
scary.
to
When
death.
people down with you, and then when the chips fall,
that's right. That's
they
right.
ain't nowhere around.
Ain't nowhere. Just like Tolliver said, ain't nowhere around you. Whatever he said.
And another thing I want to know, because I looked at everybody. Everybody. I didn't see him. I didn't see Tolliver. I didn't see him in walking the hallways or nothing.
No. The only thing we seen Tolliver was gone. I think we seen him about once or twice. But other than that,
I didn't see him once or twice.
I'm nowhere around you.
That one guy, Von Terrius, the one that was in the lobby. That when that girl that came through the door that looked like Kanika with the blue jean on, with the ball balls up in her head. That's not him. That's Mondarius. And that boy died. The one that had on the Timbs.
That's you showed it with that white hat.
Yep, he died.
Yeah, he so did. That's right.
It's a whole lot of them is dead.
Yep.
Whole lot of them is dead, y'all.
That's right.
You know. But I'm so glad, Mr. E. I just want to say, see, I was following, but I couldn't understand. Cause see, in my thoughts, I never felt like, I don't care who I follow, who I subscribe to, I never felt like Kanika ever made it up to the room. I really felt like she never made it to the room because when you see them come in, I thought that was her until Mr. E said that was a tranny.
No, that was a tranny. And
exactly. But if you don't know that, you know, because see, watching it from the TV or watching it from your phone, you can't see that face. You can't really see that tranny face. You know, and then the walk. But once he brought it to the light to me, I said, "Oh, that's not her." See, Kanika she couldn't have been no more than 125, 130 pounds.
Right, but she was a little tall.
But this one that walked through with them,
you're short.
You know, the one that walked through with them, you know, just didn't, you know. Once I looked at the face, I knew that wasn't her. But it took for him to, you know, bring that to light, you know, into my brain, you know.
Right.
But what I was gonna say, now, what's her name? Irene. I just want to say, Irene. She said somebody tried to come through her window, and she was saying that, you know, that Monifa can work in Chicago, but she can't. You know, there's a lot happening. Little things, some things happen to some of them, but then the ones that played a big part, didn't shit happen to them. You know, did nothing happen to them people. Did nothing happen to Peas. Did nothing happen to Bree Bree. Bree Bree stood up there and said, I know for a fact she didn't walk in the freezer. You know, she was standing up there crying, you know, at the funeral. You know, when it came to the MTV thing, you know.
Bree Bree was crying at the funeral, but Monifa was laughing.
She was laughing.
I was wondering why Monifa was laughing, but I know why now, because that wasn't Kanika in it.
No, they would not. And I really feel, and I'm be honest with you. Y'all say it's an older lady and everything.
No, they already talked about it. He's senior citizen.
That's a wax figure. I mean, I really feel like that's a wax figure that they buried. I really feel like because listen, I'm gonna tell you why I feel like that, because Teresa, you bitch, I swear to God.
She hear you.
When Mr. E go in on her, man, I be like rooting like oh my God. I put my pots down. But listen, Teresa don't want no headstone. It's people that offer to buy Kanika a headstone. Ain't no headstone for what? What for? She been cremated.
Yeah, you know that's not.
My brother was cremated. We didn't have to go through buying no headstone. So I know it. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's a body
some of the people some of the time, but you can't fool every damn body.
I think it's a body down there, but it's not Kanika.
Yeah, I think it's a body. I think it's a wedding figure down there.
I think it was Antonio Levette. It might be Antonio Levette.
I don't think it was her either. I think it was a wedding figure.
The body that's down there.
Well, the reason why I said I think it was.
I hear like everywhere. Is that me?
It's because I got earplugs in. It's because
let me see the accident turned up. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. The man was turned up. My bad.
See, her mom was at the funeral. I seen her mom at the funeral. Her mom said that's her daughter in that casket.
And with all this lying.
No,
Why is you lying?
No, wait a minute. I don't think this particular lady is lying because she don't have no reason.
Oh, I
to
thought you
lie.
were saying Teresa.
No. This lady been looking for her daughter for a while. Now maybe all this other crazy shit is going on with them in Chicago. Like I said, I ain't never been to Chicago before in my life. I don't know nothing.
But then I heard they found the lady. They found her daughter.
No, she did find her daughter. Her daughter, they killed her daughter too. They killed her, and her daughter was in a coffin because she was at the funeral. She was, I mean, the video's out there. Like I said, this information that I got from somebody that I think was there.
Right.
I think was there. I'm not gonna put the name up, but y'all put two and two
they
together.
They couldn't have played with me like
because
that,
they know
man.
that they was there. So they gave us the content, the narrative, the content that they gave us, me, that I was listening to, made a whole lot of sense. Because that lady said, she was talking. She said, that's my daughter. She said she don't even know why Teresa lying and saying that. That's not Teresa's daughter, that's my daughter. So I think that's her daughter in the ground. That's why the lady don't have a head though, because Teresa know that's not
That's why
so it makes sense.
Notice everybody's talking around the damn casket.
It makes sense. I mean, it makes sense to me.
Looking down.
It's a damn shame.
I
can't believe that Teresa would just, you know what I'm saying? You can't live through, you live to be a certain age. You know right from wrong.
No, it's not about that. It's not about that. It just, it
may not be about it, but let me tell you something. When you got God in your life, see, here's my thing about all that. I hear what you're saying. I get it. But Teresa always screaming God and but God.
No, she's afraid. What's she gonna do? She can't do nothing. I'll kill her too. She's afraid. What's she gonna do? You got a choice.
Yeah, that's true.
She won't
this is the game. This is the game here. You know what I'm saying? This is some serious shit. I mean,
it is some serious shit.
And it's not going to bring her daughter back. I mean, what she did, she made a huge ass mistake. Really, very huge mistake.
Ain't no way I can live with myself. I couldn't live with myself. See, I had to sleep at night. I couldn't live with myself.
Yeah, but that's you though. But we talking about TM, and TM. I mean, because she been going through. She shouldn't have.
But as a woman, as an older age, how can she live with herself?
Age ain't got nothing.
Can she live with herself?
Yeah, but age don't have anything to do with it. She's trying to save her life.
Well, see, we come from different cloths, and see, in my world, I know everybody got their own little world, their own little thing. I get it. But me and mine, I can't live in that world. I couldn't function.
She got black eyes because
I know we're talking about TM world.
Her ass.
That's what I'm saying. But whatever the reason is, I mean, this is no joke. These people just no joke. These people's not gonna play with her. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, she gotta start hanging up with those people.
And why would you get yourself together with some white folks? You know, to me, I feel like she sold herself to the devil.
She probably did.
That's what I feel like she did. I feel like she made a deal with the devil. And listen, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna chime off. I feel like Teresa made a deal with the devil, but the devil wasn't on her side.
Well, I think at the end of the day, it wasn't on that side.
Well, I feel like she felt like they was gonna protect her for with all her lying and her bullshit that she was doing. I really feel like she felt that they was gonna protect her, and they was gonna ain't nobody gonna protect you and pay you. Who's gonna protect you and pay you?
They probably been protecting her.
Threatening situation, she would have been dead long time ago.
That's right. They probably been protecting her. See, they probably tripped out too. I mean, they probably surprised her too because she can do it out of her hands. It's a wrap. So whatever. I mean, we know the game in the streets and all this little crazy stuff. We know this crazy shit. We don't have to be in it to know some of this shit. Like Joe said, help us make this make sense. You know what I'm saying? She caught up in that.
Yeah.
Y'all all of them caught up. Young girl, all of them was caught up in some shit with some serious ass people. Some people playing with people and shit like that. You live by the sword, you die by the sword.
But listen,
I'ma just say this, Lord help, and I'm finna chime off. I'm finna sit back. I got some pots going. I love y'all. I'ma sit here for a while. I'll be here for a while. Okay, I'm out.
Yeah. So, I mean, what you did, what TM did was very, very, very wrong. But I mean, I think that shit went way above all their heads. So I don't know. I don't know.
There's an action to every reaction,
It is, and it's a reason for everything.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you know, she, you know, like, some people, a lot of people want to see, the shit with her, but you got no other choice. Y'all play with the wrong people. You know, this wasn't no joke. You see what happened? Her daughter, lost her life and this stuff. You know, I mean, I don't know if she had anything to do with it, but a lot of it don't look good for her. You know what I'm saying? And once it's proven that she did play a part in it, then she got the answer to that. And then when she get the proof, then when the proof is presented, then everybody else will know it, and then everybody else will see, what the proof is.
Right. So you guys don't believe that TM was involved with anything? Is that what you guys are saying?
Multiple.
Are you guys telling me that TM wasn't involved with this?
For me, I'm not saying that. The proof is in the pudding. You got one story,
No. She had something
you
to do
tell
with this
one lie,
shit.
you got to tell another lie.
No, she the one got to prove that she ain't had nothing to do with it.
That's what I mean.
She's got to prove.
But
Yeah, she's
no,
gotta
I
prove
seen
that.
her. I told you I seen her. I mean, just by her. I remember answering this before, Georgia. Just because at first in the beginning she was all angry, talking about they killed my daughter and all of those shit. Then she gonna turn around and holler about they didn't do nothing to her, y'all. I'm like, what? So just that little part right there led me to believe that something ain't right with this picture.
Exactly.
You got something to do with this. And I don't know what it is, but it's something that your part. Then about a month later or less than that, then that's when I seen her, down in the kitchen with the cameraman. And when I seen that, I was like, okay, what's your part in this? Because I wasn't there, but I think she got something to do with it. Now, for part about, it's just weird. But see, you have receipts. And you told us about it. So, but no, I don't think she cleaned in this. No.
I feel like there was two ways it went. I feel like it was a participant from the beginning, or it wasn't a participant in the beginning, but then when everything happened,
let me tell you something.
She had to go with it.
Let me tell you something.
Once she was offered money, she chose the money.
That is right. That is the same thing that I was thinking because her attitude, demeanor, and all that changed. I think, like I said, I think they flipped the script on her too. I mean, I think it wasn't about you no more either. I think in the beginning.
Oh shit! Yep.
It wasn't about you no more either. I mean, you history.
Stop! You're making my gut hurt.
That's some serious shit. I mean, no, I've been in the street. I mean, I know the shit. No, I'm not about you no more. You started this shit. You in this shit.
I don't think
you ain't got you ain't saying shit now. Don't you say shit. She can't say shit.
God.
Can't say nothing. Can't say nothing. I mean, that's the same thing. That's the same thing I was thinking about. What's your name?
My.
Yeah, there you go, Mama. Okay, yeah, Mama. That's the first thing I'm thinking about. I'm like, wait a minute, because we women. So I had to peep this for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. I think in the beginning she thought this shit was smooth. KJ go in there, make her little dollars, just like she normally do.
They offer her a good amount.
But that's after the fact, though. But that's after the fact. After she done send her daughter, after she done send KJ there to do her job, because like you said, this ain't the first time KJ been going there doing her job. But the difference is that this time she didn't come back home. That's the only difference.
Right.
Because she's been coming back home. See, so TM, so she know it was one of her regular routine. Go on there to the establishment, do what you got to do.
I said either way.
So she, that's right. That's
right.
So the other scenario,
an amount that you can't refuse.
Yeah, no. I'm sure she got that after that.
And that's my point.
That's why she ain't talking. Yeah, but the beginning of this is when she sent her daughter to the hotel.
Right.
See, that comes after that, because she ain't had nothing to say, but she better try to take the money.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's out of her hands now.
My thing is, first of all, I'm looking at the friends I'm looking at the guys, and I'm looking at the hotel. So there is no way that we're gonna come to agree to disagree. I'm gonna feel like you guys played a part.
But help me to make this make sense.
I
Though.
wouldn't take
How
anything
in the
from
world
you
did the
paying for that
hotel
funeral.
have anything to do with Kanika?
Because you took her fucking organs. What do you mean?
No, and not just that. They know who she was already. She'd been going to that establishment. So she was a regular.
And they helped cover that shit up.
She was a
No.
regular.
Okay, so my my question is that do you guys think that the hotel killed Kanika?
Hell no.
Okay, all right.
No. I don't think. I think they just did.
See, because that's the narrative that the people have out there.
I
That
don't
the
know why.
hotel.
No, listen, those people are smart, and they not stupid.
I don't think
they let the hood kids.
Well,
show all
that's
over
what
the
Trey
camera,
Gang is putting out there,
and
that
they
the
stay
hotel
behind
had
the
killed
building.
Kanika.
It's not what you
I
know.
mean,
What you
in the
can see.
beginning, that's what was said in the beginning. It's supposed to have been. They said it was a few people's. Because they really don't know. They know, but we don't know.
Them gang members didn't come there for no reason.
Yeah, they said it was
They came there to do a job, and after the job was done, they were supposed to eat off of it. And that was after y'all kill her, bring me her organs, and I will pay out.
Yeah, because that's what I think they turned, to the hotel for. Is a
Right.
That's why they told.
Because they had her at
to
first.
keep her in the freezer.
Because they had her first. I think the hotel had her first, and then they hand them over to the other people.
The hotel had her first.
Yeah,
That's what
and they
she
hand them
came
to the
there
other
for.
people. And then they gave it back to the establishment because they had to do what they had to do.
Exactly. Exactly right. You said it exactly right.
Revenge was wanted first. The revenge killed her. The hotel took the organs. They about the money.
Yeah, they're about the money, and the gangs had exacted revenge.
Right. Right.
And TM, her bitch ass, she, whew, man.
I mean, yeah, she caught up in Lenoria's too. I mean, they caught up.
See, she took the payout. That's why they ain't gonna give her no more money, because she took the payout.
And that's why they was threatening her at first. Like, if you even think about talking.
Yeah, I mean, we understand that. I mean, yes, exactly.
And then you get greedy because if you took the payout, they probably expect for it to be over and done.
Shit, even if she didn't, I don't think she'll say shit. Because these people ain't playing with her.
First of all, you're suing the hotel, but yet the owner paid for the funeral.
And she's suing him too.
That's my point.
Right.
She's suing who?
The same person that paid for the hotel. That paid for the funeral.
She sued Bill Murray. That's why I said this is funny how all this shit gonna play out.
Well, I think the only thing, I think y'all just got to prove that it was Kanika that was in that hallway, because I think her defense is that.
And I feel like they're on some shit like, listen,
videos and stuff.
They're not gonna offer. They're not offering anything. That's off the table.
There's some type of evidence that they're holding.
If they was going to do a settlement, there would have been a settlement a long time ago. They're not giving TM nothing.
That's my point.
And they're gonna hang. They're gonna hang her ass.
What we gave was already given.
See, what's going to happen is a few people is going to be thrown under the bus from the hotel establishment.
Of course.
Right. But TM is going to be in shackles because her ass was there and she did the shit with Carlos Nesbitt.
But they like, oh, well, she didn't do it because
Well, if
They
he got
were
proof,
outside threatening her. They were
They
gonna
got
kill her.
they
No,
got the goddamn proof because the people were sitting there
exactly.
videotaping the shit.
They're threatening her, telling her, "Bitch, we will put everything out there. You need to come forward and stop acting like you're just fucking innocent." And that's the kind of videos they was putting out,
Right. Well,
exposing her.
see, the thing is that they both got something on each
On
other.
each other, exactly.
Right. That's why they're trying to get Monifa out the way because Monifa got the goods upon them. Turn down your volume, man.
Yeah, somebody
That-
echoing.
If I
That's
was me,
why-
you know what? I had the phone to my mouth.
That's why they're going out looking for Monifa. Because they already got Shamaya. Shamaya ain't gonna say shit.
I wouldn't.
That's why they're actively looking for Monifa now, because Monifa have the video footage. But see, they both got something on each other, and so now it's the game of chicken. Who are they going to throw under the bus to protect the other people? But they ain't gonna give TM shit. I guarantee you that they ain't gonna give TM shit. If the establishment ever was gonna allow TM to get at least $1 million, oh shit, man, you come on, you got to be kidding me. This establishment ain't gonna give TM shit. They ain't gonna give her. They're not gonna give her shit. If anything, they'd take her out before they pay
Exactly.
up. They'll take her out.
And then she gonna have to prove that was Kanika in the hallway.
Yeah, she's got to prove. See what the people don't understand is the burden of proof is on her.
Yeah.
It ain't on the establishment. The burden of proof is on her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at clicking.
That's why the attorney. That's why the attorney had the picture of the freezer and things, because see, when all of this shit came out, it was said that Kanika Jenkins wasn't found in no freezer. She was found in the dock area. She wasn't found in no freezer. Y'all didn't know that, did y'all?
What?
Kanika Jenkins wasn't found in no freezer. She was found in the dock
on the
area.
deck area. On the deck area.
And she wasn't found by the hotel establishment.
Wait, what you mean? Fucking scared me.
She wasn't found by the hotel establishment. She wasn't found in the freezer. But then the narrative changed and said that she was found in the freezer. But the original report was Kanika Jenkins was found in the dock area. She wasn't found in the freezer. And that's where they're having issues, because remember, there was an upper level freezer and there was a lower level freezer. The lower level freezer was not turned on. The upper level freezer was turned on. That's how they had to go ahead and preserve her body.
Mm-hmm.
But then remember, they transported her down. That's why you see the police officers transporting the body downstairs. Because she wasn't found in the freezer. She didn't walk in no lower level freezer as the video
that's what I heard.
tried to predict. See? And that's how TM's ass is going to be in shackles, because she can't prove
when they
that
was
shit.
flying that drone, when they was flying the drone, they had the drone pointing down to where her body was at.
Yeah.
On the drone, from the drone. It was right outside by the dock area out there.
And see,
so I mean, they put this on the internet. So this was on the internet. So there ain't nothing that, we ain't coming up with something that they don't know, because it was on the internet. It's on social media.
Yeah.
And
that's That's why I keep trying to tell the people, because everybody keep thinking that TM is going to win millions because they say that regardless the hotel establishment is liable. No, the hotel establishment is not liable if it was a murder and not a accident. And remember, TM got some explaining to do, because first she came off and said nothing happened to my child. Then she said those bastards killed my child, but she said that more than once. Y'all forgot that, right?
Oh, she can just, she that, I don't.
Yeah, but she's trying to blame it on the hotel. She knows damn well the hotel did not take part.
Not that Kanika's death.
That's what I mean.
Right, exactly. And they know that, and that's why they playing hardball with her ass.
Boy, if this case ever open back up again, that would be something.
Oh, it's going to.
Whoever
It's
will
going
open
to.
this up, it'll go viral. Because
I
everybody
feel like
know
they
about
paid
it.
her already and put a nice little lump sum.
I
So
tell
everybody
you,
know. A lot of people, a lot in the world, they know about it. A lot of people know about this. So just get open back again. My goodness.
oh, it's coming, because see, they cannot prove that Kanika Jenkins was in that freezer, because the original report was stated that she was found in a dock area, not in the freezer.
That's for starters.
Yeah. And then she made conflicting, contradictory statements stating that nothing happened to her daughter, but then she goes back and said, those bastards killed my child. And she said that more than once. So all of that comes into play. I mean, what do the people think? Do people think that, okay, so we're just going to go to court? You go to court, the evidence has to prove itself. If the evidence doesn't prove itself, then you don't have no case.
You must have quit.
Yeah, you don't have no case. So TM got a little bit on the hotel establishment, but the hotel establishment got a little bit on TM. So what do you think is going to happen? And they already paid her. So if they was going to pay her again, they would have took the easy way out and just gave her a settlement and told her to just go about your merry way. But TM said, fuck you guys, I'm going to sue all of you guys. And so that changed everything. And since that is happening, now shit just done got real.
So what, that'd be civil? So that'd be civil?
That's the civil case. But even with the civil case, you got to understand one important
factor. It turned into
Sharnetta.
criminal. Then they turn into criminal, right?
Exactly, because see, once you lie on a stand, they got your ass, and that's exactly
civil,
what they're banking on.
Yeah, it's gonna keep going on. It's not gonna be an end to that just right there. It's not gonna stop right there. But it's gonna be a what happened. And as you start answering questions that you get down the line, it's gonna turn into criminal.
Look at the O.J. Simpson. They had to prove it.
They didn't prove shit because the shoe didn't fit, so he had to quit.
Yeah, but they had enough evidence.
That's right. Oh, they had a lot of that. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and that's the same in this case. They got to prove that she walked into that freezer
and walked down them halls and all that stuff too,
and died in that freezer.
Yep.
Right. Sharnetta said that she was asking for more. She got. She was. Right. So Sharnetta said, I think they refused her, and that's why she decided to sue them. They refused her.
Exactly.
Oh, I heard that she didn't get the amount that she was requesting. Nowhere
exactly.
near.
Because she had too many people to pay.
Yeah.
So she thought that going to sue the establishment was going to go ahead and render some stuff, but it didn't do that. It backfired because now the burden of proof is on her ass. and they're gonna fuck her up big time. Get her ass on the stand, and she's lying. Just one lie. We got your ass. Now we're gonna hold your ass in perjury because she's gonna perjure herself, and that's how the government is going to have her. And the bitch has to testify.
Yeah, if she be up on the stand, she does.
That's why they're trying to look for Monifa to get her ass out the way, because they're gonna have to call. They're gonna have to call some of the people who were there, France Cave, the hotel manager, all of those people. They have to call and give a deposition because they got to find out how did Kenneka Jenkins get into that freezing.
They ain't gonna be able to find them people.
Oh, they'll find them. The government will find them. You know, you got Social Security, you working, they'll find you.
Mm.
You using your government name to get some type of check or something, they got you. You're easy to find.
Yeah, if you're gonna look at it from the check standpoint.
Yeah, they're gonna know your ass. They're gonna bring you in. You got to testify. You don't want to testify. Okay, so we're going to put you under. We're going to subpoena you, and then we're going to put you as a hostile witness. Then you still got to testify. And you get on the stand and you lie. Well, then guess what? We got your ass under penalty of perjury. So now we're going to really hammer your ass because we're going to put you in jail for at least a couple of years.
So where does this take place? Did it take place in Chicago?
Yeah.
Oh hell no. Mm-mm.
But you already know who's behind the scenes trying to mop all of this shit up. And they call her Lightfoot. Yep. Trying to clear and cover all of this shit up. They call her Lightfoot. That bitch is trying to clean up shit. She can't even clean up her own goddamn department. How in the hell is she going to go and do some shit with this? You know, that's how deep this shit runs.
I'm sure. Everybody got to have their paperwork in order. I mean, you know, y'all got to have everything got to be ready to go.
Yeah, that's why it's taking so long, because everybody has to find their stance. They have to find how they are going to play this shit out. Who they're going to give up as a sacrifice, you know, because I guarantee you Bill Murray ain't going to be coughing off no money. And he's already got some good attorneys. TM got a damn good attorney, but then the nigga got to get paid. So, you know, who's paying him now? Because all of this work and stuff that he's putting into it, he ain't getting paid right now because she ain't got no money. So you already know he's going to try to go the extra mile, but going the extra mile for what? What? He's working pro bono right now because she ain't got shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why her ass is so quiet. That's why she's over there hoping and praying that everything comes out okay. Because if this was an open and shut case, they would have been to just slice her check real quick. Okay, be quiet. Case closed. You know, let's leave it alone. Nah, but she got greedy. She wants to go and sue everybody, sue all of these individuals. So with all of these individuals that she's suing, it takes time. And so now, you know, they've already prepared.
I thought she was just suing the hospital for negligence.
Oh no, she's suing Bill Murray. She's suing 5 people. Negligence. Negligence because it was on his establishment that she died.
That's what I'm saying. I thought she was just suing the hospital for negligence.
The hospital, the hotel?
I mean the hotel, yeah, the hotel.
No, the Bill Murray is a separate entity.
Oh.
The Caddyshack. Bill Murray owns the Caddyshack. And Kenneka was found in the Caddyshack as they were proclaiming.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And who was the other one?
I don't know. I know it's the hotel, Bill Murray, and then it was several individuals that she was suing.
Oh, okay.
All for $250 million each. It's 5 people that she's suing for 250 million. 250 million.
I mean, if everything was straight and she was right, I would say she deserved it because there's nothing can mount up to her daughter losing her life. You know, so
but I mean, that's insane.
If everything was straight, I said if everything was just straight, everything, all that other stuff wasn't even in it, and that happened. That's what I mean. I can understand.
Right, but they don't even pay out that.
Shit is here. No.
They don't even pay out that kind of money for no type of death.
Yeah.
I mean, when did you ever hear of somebody winning 250 million for a wrongful suit death?
Never.
Yeah. Look at what's his name? God, what is that guy's name? George Floyd. Look at George Floyd. The family got 88 million.
Oh, okay.
You think TM is going to get 250 million? Bullshit. Oh, hell no. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. You know the bitch got her hands in it. I keep telling you guys, the shit runs high and it runs deep.
Oh, this is just like yesterday.
Oh my goodness! But you guys didn't know that, huh?
What?
No, not that. Look what Sharnetta said.
What did she say?
She said, "I'm talking about Lightfoot is supposed to be a gang member."
Who is Lightfoot?
Lightfoot, the mayor of Chicago.
Oh. See, I don't even know who that is. You see what I'm saying? Oh, okay. It might be. It might be.
Yeah. Yeah, she's affiliated with the gangs. She's affiliated with the gangs. You know, all of them.
In order for all that stuff to be going down, huh?
Well, you know, it goes all the way up. It goes all the way up the chain, the chain of command.
Yeah.
All of those people are intertwined together and stuff. All of those is business. Why do you think that Chicago is so corrupt and they don't solve no murder cases and things?
Never. No. I know.
Right, because you know
stuff.
It's the bitch that's in office that controls the police department, and the police is corrupt and stuff, and all of everybody else is corrupt. The gangs work for them, so they taking these people out, selling their organs and things. So you know, did you see the recent post that she did when she was getting called upon? That the people was just literally blasting her ass and things, and she was getting pissed off because they was calling her to the carpet. And the guy was asking a question. She didn't want to answer the question. So she was getting pissed off. It's like, oh, well, you know, you didn't ask the question right. Can you replace the question and stuff? You know, she'd be playing these little games and things. See, they put their own in so they can protect their interests. Because if she was really a game changer and stuff, it wouldn't be business as usual. Chicago wouldn't be the murder capital of the United States.
Yeah.
But they put those suckers in and stuff because they ain't nothing but pawns. And then it's business as usual. They go kill people, do all this stuff, sell their organs, everything like that, and they just sweep it under the carpet. Name me one case lately that they have prosecuted some deaths. One case in Chicago that they have prosecuted somebody for some crimes, so a death or something.
The mom might want to answer that.
They can't answer a shit. Hey, the chat is gonna be quiet tonight, you know.
Is my mic still here?
Bye. I think she's trying to work on her phone or something. If Tim was so innocent, she was supposed to tear that hotel up when she got up there. What was she at? TM ain't fucking innocent. TM is guilty of sin. She's guilty of sin.
Yeah.
See, the one thing about TM that pisses me off is that she first said that nothing happened. She couldn't wait until she get out that hotel to say nothing happened to her daughter. And then she goes on to say, for the record, she ain't been raped, sodomized, and all like that and stuff. I mean, what mother would go ahead and do that shit? So they've already told her, look, okay, so you got something on us, we got something on you. We're gonna pay you for those organs. So now just keep it cool. Go out there, make a live, or go and tell the public nothing happened and stuff, and then we're gonna handle this shit. We're just gonna brush this on the carpet. So notice nothing happened until later on when she needed some more money. Now when she needed more money, now look what she do. She's suing everybody under the sun.
Oh, okay.
But beforehand, she didn't put in no lawsuit.
Got a little bit, right? She already got a little bit, right?
Yeah, that little bit wasn't lasting long enough. It didn't pay off the people who she was supposed to pay off.
Okay.
So that's why she had to come back and sue the nation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So see, notice how okay, so Trish said that 250 million, that will never happen. Right.
Everybody, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. She can forget it for that 250 million. That's a lot of money.
Shit, what shit? I mean, she thinks she's gonna get 250 million for Kanika's death, and then the family only got 88 million for George Floyd, and the cop killed him. Oh, come on. And this girl so happened to walk into a freezer, lay down and died, and froze to death. See, what's going to happen? They're going to exhume that body. They're going to exhume the body. They're going to look at the autopsy photos. They're going to look at the autopsy report. And it ain't going to be Kanika Jenkins, because Kanika Jenkins has been cremated. So that's going to be all she wrote. That's going to be all she wrote. So there you have it. So I'm like, well, this shit is just us now. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh boy, Sharnetta is crazy with that one. She is crazy. Oh shit. Lightfoot. Hey, Island Girl, how are you, Mel? It's a blessing to see you. Did you get you a good nap?
Huh?
Did you get you a good nap?
No, I wasn't asleep.
Oh, boy, you've been quiet all this time.
I was just sitting back. My throat is kind of hurting.
Oh, okay. Wow. Well, everybody been saying hello to you and been giving you well wishes and stuff. Yeah, Trish, Sharnetta, Tiffany, and everybody was Miss Durham, Deborah. So everybody was wishing you well.
Thank you all.
I don't know what happened to Mama. I don't know what happened to Mama. Lightfoot Son's gotta be gangster cause she's hard. Trish said. Wait a minute. Wait. No, Trish, you gotta be killing me. You gotta be killing me. I thought Lightfoot was gay. I thought Lightfoot was gay. Help me to make that make sense. Pepper, how could she is?
Yeah, she has a daughter.
Wait, how could she have a daughter? She's gay.
She got a daughter.
Pepper, help me to make that make sense. How could Lightfoot have kids and she's gay?
I don't know.
That's amazing to me. I had never heard that. Oh, did you guys know that? Nah, I ain't gonna even embark on this journey. We're gonna stay with Kanika. She switched later in life. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Ah. You turn on the faucet, then you turn off the faucet, huh? Put a cap on it. Oh my goodness, boy. Y'all crazy. Y'all are nuts tonight. Well, they say that R. Kelly is going to be acquitted of all charges.
Oh wow.
Yep. I just got the text now. Well, I guess it's late for everybody. Everybody's leaving one by one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be late. Her whole look is different. Wow. Good. I love R. Kelly. I can finally hear some good music now. Yeah, his ex-wife was talking about that she wants to come back to him. I was like, oh, really? Okay. I was trying to see what let's take a look over here and see what Lanita Gill was trying to say on here. Because she said that she had made a live about me. She came on a platform tonight. Wait, okay, so was it what? Let me see. Okay, no, that wasn't it. So I gotta find a video that she made of me. She said, okay, let me see. What did she had made a live about me.
Who?
Lanita Gill. She came on tonight. She graced my presence. Oh, okay. No. Let me share this tab right here. Okay, there we go. All right. Did it show up? I think it's going to show up. Okay, there it is. All right. So let me browse through here and see. I think
I saw you at church.
You saw me at church?
Mm-hmm.
When, today?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who was preaching?
You was singing and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a video something out there with you in church and you had on a suit. And
yeah, that was my mother's homegoing celebration.
And some of them ladies, somebody put that up there. They were trying to be funny, I think.
Yeah, that's Chloe O'Vera.
Yeah, some more stupid stuff out there. You know, that's what I'm saying. They showed your picture and you at church and all that crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I tell these people just so crazy. Y'all too much.
Yeah, that's Chloe O'Vera. She did the same thing to Island Girl, but she made her take it down.
Okay.
Yeah, she made her take it down. I'm trying to see what video that she made of me. I don't know what it is.
Is Island Girl still in?
Mm-hmm. She's on there.
Oh, you so quiet.
I was just sitting back listening to y'all.
Okay, now I'm gonna be quiet and let you talk.
Oh, my throat was kind of hurting early.
It's a video serpentine out there about you too. Island Girl.
I know.
Yeah, I've seen that too. I said that's all people need to do, just present proof. You know, everything else is not even that important. Whoever got proof to do whatever they need to do, that's all that matters.
It doesn't even bother me no more.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he finna show a video?
Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear that?
Mm-mm.
You can't?
No.
Okay, here, let me stop it. Let me go ahead and share the tab. Okay. Here we go. Now you guys can hear it, huh?
And I don't give what they say or what they think. That's why TM, she watches my lives. She knows
Can y'all hear it?
the major content. I told my moderator that I was going in on her ass.
You still can't hear it?
And I did, big time.
I can.
Her ass for what she's doing. People, if you guys think that TM is going to win this case, well, then you're kindly mistaken.
Okay. So he said that they mistaken her as winning the case, and allegedly that whatever she do, she's not gonna win it. So he has his reason for saying the reason why she wasn't gonna win this case. So here are the reasons why she won't win this case.
Because God is not going to allow the evilness of her devious deeds ahead and reach that level to where she can be able to win this case. People, she's a.
Oh, so he was saying that the devious things that she does. So he must know her personally. Think she had something allegedly to do with her daughter. I think that's why he feels that way. But let's check it out.
Killer. She's a thief. She's a robber. She's a murderer.
Oh, she's a thief, a robber.
Oh my God!
And a
Somebody's
murderer. Who did she murder? Who she robbed? He know her. He said this guy here say he knows Miss Martin. But do you think he should be saying this? You know, everybody and their mama can hear this. Oh, okay, let's go.
She killed her mom. She killed.
Wait a minute. Teresa killed her mom. I thought her mama was alive. I thought her mama was in Chicago. I didn't know she killed her mom. Her mom is alive, isn't she? I got to do my research. Oh my God.
J Money, and she killed Kanika. She had her devious hands and all of that. And then you guys think a killer is going to go ahead and roam free and enjoy and go ahead and win this case?
Oh, so Miss Teresa killed her own daughter and her committed. Let me say, hold on, I'm confused. So Teresa killed her daughter, her brother, and her mama, and she ain't locked up. You need to report this then. But oh my God, you're not afraid to say all this on YouTube, Mister?
You guys got to be more idiotic than that.
Hold up, did he just call everybody idiot? An idiot? Because of his own opinion? Man, it's something ain't right with you. Who are you? Oh my God. And you sit here with this woman picture, her daughter's picture on all of your. You have this Teresa Martin daughter on your circle right here.
Anybody who thinks Casey is going to win this case has got to be idiotic.
Casey? You met Miss Teresa.
The long arms of the law is coming. I tell you, somebody had said it in the chat room earlier the other day. They said that she is living a slow death because her conscience is killing her. Every time she's making a law, she's always drunk. She's trying to drown.
Oh, she may be high. She may be high when she make her lie. Maybe that's when she think about her daughter. Oh, so y'all think it's her conscience is eating her up. The reason why she drink and get on live. Oh, that's so I was thinking that she was getting on live when she get drunk because maybe she was thinking about her daughter. You know how when you get to smoke, y'all get to smoking and drinking, you get to think about your kin people. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. So this is because she knows she did something wrong. Okay.
Not the noise that's in her head, because Kanika's voice is literally just making her insane. Now, yeah, you may enjoy the spoils now and stuff, but you got blood on your hands. 6 things the Lord hate, and the 7th is an abomination to him. Those who sowed seeds to discord amongst the brethren. But the one thing included in that 6 is those who shed the hands that shed innocent blood. And TM, your hands is stained with innocent blood. Where you killed.
You know, y'all, most church people, y'all scare me. When y'all supposed to be religion and y'all come talking like the devil, y'all scare me. See, that's what made me out of church. Cause people like this just scare me. You know what I mean? Listen to the voice. Listen to what he's saying about this lady. He don't know her. And she killed her daughter. You think she'll be going into the hotel and the people in the room? Whew.
Put your mother in the freezer in Atlanta. Then you killed your.
She put her mama in, man, it's just defamation of character. Are you really doing this? Allegedly, she didn't do this. No, I didn't hear about this. I would have heard about this because I'm in Atlanta.
Your daughter in the freezer in Chicago. Then you go and have this stage for your brother, Jay Money. Even on his birthday, you didn't even have the decency to go wish him a happy birthday.
How you know?
Everyone.
He knows a lot. He must go with Mr. Reefer. Mr. Reefer, you know this man? Well, he sure know a lot about you. You done killed your mama. Allegedly done killed your mama. Allegedly done killed your daughter. Allegedly done killed Kanika. Jay Money. You don't care everything for what this man's saying. And he asked him, do he know how many people the people in the whole world? Yeah, excuse me. Do he know everybody in the world here is in other countries? Okay, I'm sorry.
Else did except for you, TM. You are nefarious. You are a killer. You are a robber. You are a thief. You are a murderer.
Wow.
You're going down.
You hear this? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Oh my God. Oh my God. That's not even. I'm laughing because y'all, I can't believe people would get on YouTube and talk about somebody like this. Defamation of her character. How you know this? He can prove this. Help me, Jesus, on a Friday.
If I can help it, you're going down. And I want you to say just one word to me so I can throw everything out there. Expose you for the nefarious madness. What do they call it? The Black Widow? The Black Widow woman you are. You're nefarious, TM.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself, young older man. You sound older and mature, but somebody don't call that lady Black Widow. You know her? Okay, y'all gotta react to this. I never heard this. Oh my God. Oh my God, who is this guy? He is on her so hard. He is actually talking about this lady.
You and Lenore, you guys are nefarious.
You and this man needs Jesus. I thought he was the man of God. You hear him talking about this woman's daughter. Is he serious? He won't be on here talking about my mama like this. Oh, Lord, help me, Jesus. Oh, yeah, I am not laughing. I am tripping.
You set up Kanika Jenkins to be murdered. It was a debt that you had. And you set your own daughter up.
Okay, let me ask you something. If she had a debt, she had money. So how she have a debt and she had money? Her dad left her money. So where did that come from? Okay. Okay. Let me hear this.
Murder. Oh, you thought that I didn't know, huh? I know way more than what you think I know. Now, we're going to get into it because slowly but surely, I'm letting the pain just really gnaw at your ass.
What?
Every day I come on live, it just may be your last day of freedom.
What?
And you better think about this, baby.
Ooh.
Because I got the goods. I got the goods to put your ass in for life. And others.
Oh my God.
Every goddamn day, you better think long.
Wait a minute. Hold up now. He don't get got too deep with this. Who is he talking to like this? Is he serious? This is sickness. This is sick, y'all. What's going on? This the worst I don't ever heard.
You better make sure that Edward Joseph do not expose none of this shit.
Edward
Because
Joseph.
of what you guys did to that baby girl. It is heinous. It's horrific. It is really horrific. People, you can't even begin to imagine Kenneka Jenkins' body and how it lied in state. Deep gouges and gashes in her flesh.
What? Hold up. And this page ain't been reported. Yeah, I didn't know she had. Hold up. Gashes in her back. I didn't know. Oh my God. What is this man?
Whip wounds all over her back.
Hold up. How you know? How you know about the whoop wounds all on her back? You seen her back?
For her legs. And then the inner part of her thighs is just like raw flesh.
Oh my God. You are all pathetic. Oh my God. Who are you? You on here talking about a girl like that? What is this? Yeah, this is sick. This is sad. He is actually describing what this girl looked like. Oh my God.
Just eating like they poured acid on her.
You how he's describing her like a monster. Allegedly like a psychotic person. This is scary. How do you know this? And then he got her picture sitting right there. Help me, Jesus, please.
Oh, and I'm not going to tell you about the privates.
Oh no. Yeah, ain't nobody report this page. Oh my God, gee.
Well, peoples, I guess everyone had went to sleep, huh? She had shared my live, and I thought that was wonderful of her to do that. Yes, that was Edward Joseph who had narrated that, and she had shared my live. So I'm so happy to see, and she did a good job, y'all. So I hope she come back again. All right, people. So it is 5:41, and everybody had left the chat. I guess everybody had went to sleep. So I guess I'm going to call it on tonight, y'all. So I hope I had said something to. Okay, so it said, okay, everyone is shutting down. It is almost 3:30 here. Good night, Edward, panel, and chat. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to take notes from Sharnetta. I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon tonight. Tune in again next time to when Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2022 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, it has been absolutely wonderful to have you all on board. And you guys enjoy yourselves on tonight. People, it was ladies' night again, revisited. And it was absolutely wonderful to have the ladies on tonight. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.